What it mean to be the best? Riding foes, feeling unimpressed. Make me reminisce, throwing bows, bend the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up, and that's for the championship.
Yeah, I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah,
I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah.
Hey, welcome. Y'all know what it is. It's Monday. It is Evolution Ever Podcast where all my beautiful and handsome day ones, we're in the building. And we gonna get real deep tonight. You get what I'm saying? I think it's one of them nights that everything I ever wanted to ask, I ever wanted to say, it's gonna happen tonight. You got what I'm saying? We was a little subdued last week. You got what I'm saying? I think it was because, we all have lives. We was coming from work and stuff like that. And I was like super tired, but it was a great show. Everybody loved it. But tonight, yeah, I choose violence. So I think it's gonna be a good night. You know what I'm saying? So, like we always do before we shout anybody out, you know what I'm saying? We have to introduce my day ones, you know what I'm saying, my top evolutionaries. And what I want y'all to do is introduce yourselves, tell everybody where they can find you, support you, and even if they want to reach out to you, you know what I'm saying, they can do that too. So we're going to start with the king, you know what I'm saying? We up.
Was good. Shout out to everyone on there. Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to everybody in the live. We up 1982. There's nothing really special about me. Regular guy, regular family man. That's pretty much it. Just like to have these conversations with these women up here, and sometimes get down with the shenanigans a little bit. I'm not gonna even lie. It's a little healthy up here. It's a little crazy, but it's a little healthy at the same time. I can't explain it. It's like, But anyway, go ahead.
That's right, we up. Okay.
We promote health around here. Yes. All right. And next up, we got the queen, Ruby Jaw.
Hey, what's up, everybody that's tuning in? When I'm not over here flirting with the women on this panel, I am raising my children. I love being a mom. That's from someone who didn't want to have kids for a long ass time. And I talk shit about it all on motherhoodsexmarijuana.com. Hit us up, subscribe to the channel. Let us know if you want to get on. Buy some candles, support the comedians, support Mr. We Up too, and buy some motherfucking rolling papers, y'all.
That's a fact.
All right. Yes. Support the team. You know what I'm saying? We all doing our own thing. Support the team, All right. And next up, we got the queen, Delilah.
Hi, I'm corseted comedian. And if you're tired of your everyday life, I can help you, ladies. I can help you spruce up your existence. Go into work and emasculate your bosses. Be the new boss. No one's coming to save you. We just survived that election, and we know Pennsylvania and Florida can't count, and they didn't learn to count this year. So we're screwed. And in being screwed, use the American laws that still apply. Be respectful when you go to work and remind them that they're losers and their wives are sleeping with others because they can't get it up. But do it with respect. That's what I'm here to teach you. How to live a better life while still emasculating those around you. Of course, I did comedy everywhere, YouTube, TikTok, and at your house. You need me because the men aren't helping you, and they won't. Thank you so much.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go with the bullshit already. Here we go. Already.
I'm glad I'm on her team.
Of course, that always come out swinging, son. She's always swinging.
I love
You don't stand a chance, y'all.
I love it. Yes. And y'all know me, you know what I'm saying? I'm your girl, Evolution Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? From the town of Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I always keep it on my shoulders and my back. And and y'all can follow me everywhere. I'm on everything at Evolution Era Media, all one word, except for Facebook. I'm Destinee Evolution Brooklyn. And on YouTube, I am Evolution Era Media, 3 words. Everywhere else, it's all one word. Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying? Support me. TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like Twitter, everything. Support everything. Instagram. Because let me tell you something. I'm about to flood it with my products, and I definitely need y'all to get these products because they good. They worth it. You got to say I'm going back with my Ultra Pro, no tip. You know what I'm saying? I definitely need y'all to support. Trust me, y'all gonna love my stuff. Yeah. And Al, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you here, but you got time. You came just in time. If you want to introduce yourself and tell people where they can find you and support you at, now's the time. He just got in the building. Like, damn, can I take off my coat?
Right. Can I get comfortable for a second?
You good.
Hold on. Got another guy on here.
That's right. What's up, King?
That's what I'm talking about.
I ain't leave you lonely since I found out about this good panel, man.
Baby, don't be leaving me out here.
I know that's right, L. I know that's right.
Solidarity.
Come on,
solidarity.
Come on, Nat.
That's what's up. Al, tell them where I can find you and support you at. Introduce yourself.
My name is Lawrence Jackson Jr. I'm a comedian. I recently moved from New York to Las Vegas. You can find me on Instagram at L_OH_L_. I know it's long, but yeah, once y'all get there, y'all see it's a reason for it. It's more like the whole epithism behind it is like a person being like LOL, like here he go again type of shit. So it was supposed to be like that in the spelling. And
that's exactly what I was thinking.
So you can find me there. Same name on TikTok. Me and Corset about to drop a whole series of sketches about a whole bunch of different things. So yeah, I moved out here to find a team of people to actually do some skits and actually do some good content creating. So you can find me there. On Fridays, I do live streaming on Twitch at Mo Media. Also a complicated spelling, so I'm not even gonna get into that, but MOE Media. And I'll try to put the links in the chat.
Yeah.
Yo, can I ask Elle a question before we start? Yo, Elle, let me ask you one question. Since you moved from New York,
talk to me, bro.
Tell the truth. Do you miss the corner stores?
Bro, I be having dreams about them shits, man. I had a wet dream about the Aki the other day, bro. I
You
ain't gonna
feel
lie
me?
to you.
Yo.
I don't even live in New York, and I miss the corner store. Shit.
Yes,
Man,
I
man.
don't know how people live without the corner stores. Because
When I
down
tell
south,
you,
everything closed at 10 o'clock, and y'all just out there.
Eva, when I tell you the only thing they got over here is Taco Bell. And you know we don't do that in New York. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna risk Taco Bell in the middle of the night to wake up and know what's gonna happen in the morning. You know, that's a
yeah,
guarantee.
yeah. You
Well,
gonna be
the
I ain't
police
doing
are
nothing for the
out
rest.
at night in the
Huh?
South. Why would you be outside in the South at night? That's just
I
asking
don't
for
I don't
authority.
ask y'all dominatrix stuff. I don't ask y'all what y'all do in the night no more. Y'all dominatrix. I don't even want to know what y'all do in the South at night. I don't even want to know.
yeah. Oh man,
There's a lot of prayer. They're on their knees a lot.
See,
I
see.
bet.
Nice.
I bet.
Shout out to everybody
A
living
lot
their
of knee
dreams,
dropping. I
man.
bet.
Why get them started?
Let
Why
me
even get
shout
them?
out the people. Thank you for saying that, Ruby. Look, we got our peoples in here. We got Just Short. Thank you, King. Just Short was the first one in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Hassan Tahir's show. Now, Hassan always lets me know when we did a good show. You know what I'm saying? He has some
That's what's up.
issues with
What's
the
up,
show.
everybody?
I appreciate you, King. You know what I'm saying? He also has some good feedback. We appreciate it. We also got, we got the King Era Black TV. Shout out to you, King. His comments be off the chain. You know what I'm saying? But when he come up, he's so nice and polite. He get his point across. We appreciate that.
Shout out.
Nice or scared?
Hey, we got our day one. You know what I'm saying? I think Sherwin was like the first evolutionary. That the good, y'all know Fest. That's my heart right there. Sir Collins, shout out to you, King. You know what I'm saying? We got Alexis in Texas. Hey, boo. How you?
What's up, Alexis? What up, girl?
She said howdy, y'all. And we got Richard Reed. Okay, you earlier tonight. I see you, Grover. Yeah, we in the building. Yo, look, I'm gonna tell y'all now. We're gonna give y'all the topic, right? For this topic, I want no holds bars. I want you to say whatever you gotta say. You got what I'm saying? This is Evolution Era Podcast. You know what I'm saying? We say what the hell we want. You know what I'm saying? And like we ain't really worried about your feelings. So there you go.
Not really.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? The truth hurts sometimes. But let's talk about it, right? So what we are talking about tonight is actually I was talking to my most favorite person in the world. You got what I'm saying? That is Darren Whitaker. He should be in the house soon. That's you know what I'm saying? That's him. That's the king. And he was like, we were talking about marriage, right? And we started talking about a lot of stuff, marriage and cheating and it started about settling, right? So I said, you know what? Since we got such strong opinions, let's see what our day ones, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what they think, right? I just want to know, because he has some real strong opinions. He might be up here tonight too, like super strong. And I was like, I wonder, do people really think like the way he think or the way I think? You know what I'm saying? Because my idea of marriage has changed quite a lot, y'all know. You got what I'm saying? So tonight, okay, so it is it better to marry for love or business? Now, I know y'all heard me say that a lot, but we're going to talk about a lot within that. We're not just going to stick to marriage. We're talking about everything. We're talking about divorce, settling, the kids. You got what I'm saying? We even putting scenarios in it. I just want to talk about everything. So I wanted to ask y'all, you know what I'm saying? Just to start off, you got what I'm saying? What do y'all think? Do y'all think it's better to marry for love or for business?
I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna drop it.
Mm-hmm.
No business is successful without love.
I like that.
Bars.
Bars, right? I like that. Okay. All right. Anybody else? What y'all think?
I'm trying to let the love in the air. I'm trying to let the love be in the air before I come in and before I come in and drop y'all off the cliff. I'm trying to let y'all get y'all love through.
We straight gangsters, you know what I'm saying? Ain't
So,
that much love.
so in my humble opinion, it's kind of like the opposite of the brother said. You can't have no business, and you can't have nothing without business. Even I have a church with my mother. It's a nonprofit. I gotta tell her, Ma,
Oh.
we are in the business of church. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. A lot of us as minorities don't realize that it was always a business. Like when you want to go all the way back to Bible time, it was a transaction and it was something that was beneficial. You as this woman are coming over, but this is a payment. Now this is an alliance. This is a form of it might be financial, it might be military, but we doing this. It's always been a business. I feel like not to sound messed up, but love is where love kind of messed marriage up, honestly. When people
All
realized
right.
it was a business, that's when things kind of ran smoothly, like it was a
All
business.
right. All right. So let me ask you this, brother. Let me
There
ask you
was
this.
so many problems with his answer.
I think exactly
Let
the
me
way
ask
he
you, let
think
me
though,
ask
which is
you
funny
this.
that he said that.
So
Usually when men
so
say that.
are you willing, would you be able to go out and work and start a family and start a future with a woman you don't love? Are you saying I really don't have to love you as long as the business together? Because I would imagine that a man will go out and do things for the woman he loves first.
See, what I'm gonna say is this, and I know the ladies in here gonna have mixed feelings because it's gonna mess with y'all views. So y'all
No,
love
no, we
saying
keep it real.
a man got to be a man regardless before he meet that woman, regardless, right?
That's a fact. That's a
Ain't
fact.
that what y'all be saying on here, right?
Yeah, you gotta have that brain.
So you got to be a man whether you got a woman or not. You got to be a man. So that answers is your question in itself, bro. Because and like I said, I don't think it's as cold as like some Game of Thrones shit where it's like it got to be arranged and you don't get to meet the person before. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that at the end of the day, if it's not beneficial, like the old school players used to say, like, it ain't no romance without that finance,
Finance.
baby. You know? And at the end of the day, if you don't got your finances together, you really shouldn't be looking for love anyway. You should uh,
So
ain't no used to be what's the use of being in love and having love and y'all asses in a cardboard box?
Man, shout out to this
I
brother
see a
right
lot of
here.
love in the homeless community.
Shout out
I be
That's
to this
true.
gentleman right here. I must say that I've tried it. Let's just say I've tried it before. So what I thought it was supposed to be, what it was not. And it took me a lot of heartbreak, a lot of financial depletion to understand that what I was chasing was this falsified situation when I should have just kept it more business related.
yep.
Because what I found was at the end of the day, these kids got to eat. And I'm not going to love you every fucking day. You're not going to be attractive to me every fucking day. And so if I'm looking for a long haul, then I need to ask myself some very realistic questions. Now, it doesn't mean that I am so closed off to marriage that I don't ever want to do it again. What I would do it for is very different than what I did it for before. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
makes sense.
Yes, sir. Amen.
Definitely.
You learn
Listen,
from it.
Yeah.
I got two little sisters. I tell both of them, don't even waste your time because at the end of the day, a lot of these dudes don't even know they self. So how you gonna love a motherfucker who don't know if he gonna love himself 3 weeks from now?
That part.
Let like you
I mean,
said, we
listen, but
constantly
hold on.
changing, we constantly evolving. So you gotta at least have a sense of yourself before you get into those situations. Loving being financial, loving being emotional, whatever. So, like I said, before you even enter, and I feel like I'm echoing a lot of the stuff that we be saying here weekly, or like y'all ladies be saying when y'all bashing us a little bit, you got to be a man regardless. You got to be a man regardless. So as a black man who was beat repeatedly and told that that phrase growing up by my single black mother, I agree. You got to be a man regardless.
There is an argument for arranged marriages being more successful because they're more business minded. They're more into empire building. if you look it up, statistically, they get divorced less because they have more at stake with and even biblically, it talks about marriage being for benefits, for empire building. So if a lot of people like to use the Bible does not say love. The Bible does not say stay pure. The Bible was talking about building empires. And you might as well get married if you can't control your sexual urges. It had nothing. It does not say anything about love.
That's when the P was really saving people. One P could save a whole nation. You just got to go marry that man. They at the gates, baby. We need you. We need you to go get them.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying this.
It's still saving the nation.
Look at Cleopatra. Black women is saving the world.
Hey, that's
you. Cleopatra
or ruin the world.
Greeks, and she smashed the Romans so they would not come and smash her nation. Black women.
I'm not letting you do that, Corsair. I keep telling you, I'm a history buff. Don't do that. She was Roman. Her grandfather was Roman. She was an infiltrator. She just like Maya Angelou. She just like the rest of y'all marrying white dudes.
You just can't have a black woman have a good name. That's all.
Listen,
you just can't. You're not even in history, nigga. You can't even let the black woman win in history.
It's happening today.
Yo, let me.
Serena Williams.
I'm saying this. A lot of these.
Maya Angelou.
You want to take away her blackness? I'm telling you. She's
the
black.
deep.
You want to talk about
black woman can't have nothing.
Guess what? My granddaddy was something else too. That didn't make me less black.
When you
I'm going to jail for no reason.
When you accept the cock, when you start accepting cock, you lose your blackness. Just like if we fuck cunt, I fuck pussy. If a white girl starts talking about I'm fucking cunt, I'm losing my blackness.
Okay, we keep it
same way y'all.
I don't even know what's happening right now. You know you're my dog, but I don't know what's happening.
Edit the words.
I know I'm lost too.
You gotta edit things on here.
I don't know what's happening.
You're trying to get monetized, sir.
Oh yeah. They don't like the C word.
Let me just say this.
They don't like the C word.
Listen, I said what I said because this is me personally. If I don't love you, you know what I'm saying? If I don't have that in me for you, I'm not doing nothing with you or for you. Let alone have a family with you and have a baby with you and start a whole life. That's why a lot of people, they got all the money. You see all these rich people with all the resources, but they not working out. Why? Because they don't really like each other like that. They just know each other got money and they feel like it's going to work out because they think they're both secure and they're not. And I'm not saying that the other way don't work, but for me, I'm not going to give my life and give my time and my effort and my energy to a woman I don't love. So.
No, you're right. You're right, Rhea. And love is important, but love is not enough, is what we're saying. That's not the sole reason. That's more of the point. It's not the sole reason why motherfuckers should do that.
And I feel like
they don't have to love Jay-Z. She could just
go to that other
island that they own to get away from him. And
see, that's what I'm trying to say. See,
that's how I feel like. I feel like y'all talking like. Just because I don't love you,
to someone, but why would you want to be tied to someone that you don't? You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, like
because of the empire building.
But my thing is this, bro. My thing is this. So you acting like just because I don't love you, don't mean I don't like you. I can like you. You can be cool.
Yo, if you
can be cool enough. Why you can't be cool enough and we build what we got to build because we share the same moral compass. We know you gonna take care of the kids when you got to take care of them. You know I'm gonna be there when I need to be there. I don't need to necessarily love you to know you're gonna be responsible in this life journey. There's a lot of people in the hood, like I said, and I said it a little to be funny, like in a cardboard box, but love got a lot of people living in the peas talking about the guy.
But this is what I'm saying. I gotta love you to give you something of me. When we in a relationship, you're not just in a relationship with a guy. I'm giving you me, meaning everything I have in me as a man, my time, my resources, my strength, my thoughts, and I'm there to take on whatever you got going on too. I'm here to really show up and show out, and I'm not gonna do that for you if I don't love you.
Bro,
miss me with that.
I feel you, but how many dudes? And I'm just asking you, how many females, how many men do you know that's in an unhappy relationship that's just making it work day to day?
Yo, just because I'm unhappy doesn't mean I don't love you. I'm just not happy with you right now, but I love you though.
Bruh.
Love comes though. Doesn't love come eventually?
Love is definitely gonna come,
I was about to
especially
say-
when you're providing for each other in a specific way. Now, it does, and I don't know if y'all are mixing up romantic love for love, and there's also agape love. There's so many levels of love.
That's
I
it.
realized
Thank you.
that what I was experiencing was coupled with a lot of lust. I really loved how
Right.
my partner was having sex with me, and it made me lose my mind to where I thought like, okay, this is it. And then the fact that I had a baby with him made me feel like, oh, we need to solidify this. And so I was just making bad decision after bad decision. Why? Because it was the wrong person. And had I stood back and said, okay, well, what can he offer this empire? What can I offer his empire? Instead of asking myself questions like that, I was just like, oh, it was just too emotional. And that's my own, it doesn't, I intend on love. I actually love everybody that I work with in some capacity. So that does come, is all I wanted to point out.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
think you
Like
that.
I said,
We up.
Can
Love
we-
is what broke niggas have to offer, and that's it. Let's be real. It's not real. It's
What
the
the
only
hell?
thing that you can give out that is free. You can
Love-
freely give that and step
love
up.
is propaganda that America uses to keep black people divided. That's really what it is. Divided.
What?
Divided, goddammit.
Explain that.
Arguing.
Break that down.
Yeah, you
Explain
gotta-
that. Explain
Break
that.
that down.
Let's break that
Capitalism.
down.
What's up, Just? Break
So
that down.
bang.
What's going on?
Capitalism and arguments go hand in hand. If you sit here, if it was
So
no
listen,
thing, if
listen,
it was
listen.
no,
Hold up,
y'all want an
got me
explanation or
wrong.
you what we doing?
Hold on, we up.
Y'all
Ask
got
your
me
question
wrong.
when he finishes.
Go ahead. No, I'm
So
not answering
again,
the question. I just want to
capitalism breeds division because you're thinking about yourself. Again, if you're thinking about gifts that you're receiving on Valentine's Day, on Christmas, on this holiday, on that holiday, oh, we got an anniversary. Oh, my birthday. Oh, well, what about when we said we loved each other? Oh, well, what about when we visited? All of these things are causing friction, causing tension, and that's causing division, ladies and gentlemen. That's not causing togetherness. Although you could sit there and say, oh, yeah, I got her a gift, so that shows that I love her. What about all the stress and things that went into it? What about the unappreciative feelings that go along with it and the roads that these things take us down? So that's why I said capitalism.
But you separate
Capitalism
that.
and
Y'all
greed.
wanna buy no gifts.
And greed, my
But
brother.
you
It go back to the
separate-
Bible.
As a
wanna buy
man,
no
but as a
Can I clear
man,
this
Say it
up
again,
real quick?
Evo, say it again. And
Yeah,
let's
they just don't want to buy no gifts. That's
No, let me
what
clear
it is.
this up.
What's stress?
Oh,
Yo,
What's
listen.
I'm
stress
glad
when
y'all
y'all
said
go
that.
buy
Hold on.
gifts? What stress
Hold on.
is
Hold
that?
on,
I tell y'all
hold
want a
on.
diamond bracelet, you go get it.
Hold on.
That's it.
Ah, we give gifts.
I took all the stress
Dudes
out of it
don't
for y'all.
get
Tell you
good
exactly
gifts.
what
Let
to
me
get.
clear this up. Let me
Hold
clear
on,
this up to
hold on,
Corset.
we-
Let me
hold
clear
on,
Women's
this up
even
to
got
Corset real
sayings
quick.
about that shit.
hold on.
Women's
Listen.
even got saying about not giving good gifts. Oh, if you give him sneakers, he gonna walk out your life.
Tell us what you got.
Oh, if you
Evo.
give him jewelry, he gonna.
I want to clear
Come
this
on.
up for
Hold on.
Corset real quick.
Yo, men, be quiet. It's commercial time.
Yo,
Evo
you can't
has-
listen to
Corset.
you can't listen to that. Hold
You
up,
can
hold
buy
up. We up.
candles from Evo today.
Go ahead.
Hold up,
Yes,
brothers.
yes.
Brothers.
Y'all
They
can buy
paying
listen-
bills
you
right
can't
now. They
listen-
paying bills right
buy
now.
Hold up. You
candles
can't
today.
listen to
And
Thanos
she gonna
over
be
here.
happy. These are amazing. These
Yeah.
are
You can't
luxury.
don't listen to Thanos over here.
They
Love
smell
is
so
not
good.
Yo,
buying
listen.
gifts. It's not
Let me
difficult.
clear this up. I
That's
didn't
it.
say.
I'm
Listen,
helping the
Corset.
brothers out.
Listen, Corset said
When
a
you
couple.
say it,
Yo,
they don't
Corset.
appreciate
Y'all
it.
can't even
Check
let
this.
my sister get her commercial off. Come
Oh,
on.
I'm sorry.
now.
Get your
Right,
commercial
yes,
off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Happy
Don't
New
listen.
Year,
Black
Ryan.
woman to make
Not
money.
No,
listen
hey,
to
I'm sorry
Thanos.
about that. Yo, my bad.
Don't
My
listen
bad.
to Thanos over there in the corner.
Look,
Do not listen to Thanos over there.
Make
Hey,
sure
yo.
Ellen, you hit up
Hey, yo,
Evo,
here's the-
buy
here's
them
the-
candles so you don't get yelled at and you don't have to break up with your girl for the holidays, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
Just a surprise gift. She would love that. She's like, oh my God, he thought of me. Like, it's so easy. Y'all be making stuff so hard. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're not.
Most
No, we're
women
not,
tell you
Steve.
exactly what to get. You just go get it.
But
Isn't
no,
that
you
Hold on.
don't.
Carol's
You don't.
so
You don't.
So do most men. And like I said, y'all even got old wives' tales to excuse y'all for not giving good gifts.
I ain't
You
getting
can't get a man no sneakers because he gonna walk out your life.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
it ain't.
No,
Can't
I
give
want
a
my
lot.
Pradas. I want
That's
my
gonna take your
Dior's.
time away.
I don't want no
But if
damn
I ask
Pradas,
you, I want my
bro.
Dior's for Christmas. You can't get me mine
If I said,
because I'm gonna walk
hold
out
on,
your
hold on,
life.
brother, hold on. Hold
I have
on.
to bury you in those
I'm
shoes.
sorry. I can't agree with you, bro. Because
You can't agree. She just a
no, I
woman
can't
just
agree.
said that
I can't.
all these women
Listen,
heard the all
let
these
me tell you
women
something.
heard
Let
of
me tell
that.
you
How you
something.
not gonna agree? I want to hear
Because
this.
really says
So
bullshit.
if a woman,
That's
so if a
Really,
woman,
I want to hear this.
all
so
right,
if a
hold on,
woman's been dealing with you for a
hold on.
while, hold on. So if a
We've
woman's
already
been
hold
dealing
on.
with you
mentioned
for a
Evo has
year,
unalive.
she
Let me
deserve
speak,
it.
man. Let me finish. You just asked me a question.
That gotta be a
Yo,
new record, right? That gotta
hold
be a
on.
new record.
Hold up.
Hold on. First of all, Evo. I'm gonna put Evo right on blast. Evo.
I'm here, but I'm
Wait, you
not
better
agree.
put Evo on blast.
I'm not
call
agree. I'm here.
if I call you in the sneaker store and the black Jordan 4s is coming out next year, they right there in front of me, and I say, "What's your size?" You gonna be mad?
Well, this the thing.
Hey, listen,
can't buy
brother, I love you,
No,
but we
no.
adults. You can keep them
Hold
Jordans.
on.
You can't buy
I'm
for a
asking.
man.
I'm
Yeah.
saying no.
I'm a
I'm
woman.
asking
But yeah, you
for
can give
both
me
of
them
us.
for
I'm
us
asking
if
for
that's what
both
you
of
need to
us.
do.
I'm asking for both of us, right?
Not
So
for you have to
you
buy your
now?
own. I can't buy them. So yeah,
Hold
buy
on,
them
wait a
for
minute.
both
Now,
of us.
hold on. Now, would your
That's
action
good.
be with?
I'm fine with that.
Hold on. Let me finish.
I'm fine with
Remember I
that.
told you.
More power
Don't
to
take a
you.
piece and
Buy
build
them
your case.
for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hold up.
Don't take a piece and build your case. Let me
You're
finish.
trying, bro. You're
Let me
trying. She's not
finish.
giving you
I need y'all to let
nothing
me
to
finish.
stand.
Yo,
Hold on, but
Let's hear it.
now my other thing.
I
Evo,
just
the woman that you are, when you reciprocated,
I wouldn't buy you no shoes. I buy you
I'm not
something
worried
else.
about
There
no
wouldn't be no
shoes. I'm not
shoes
worried about no
or a
shoes.
watch.
What's some of the other sayings, ladies? What's some of the
Look, if
other
you
sayings?
watch some
You can't
Evolution
buy no
this time,
watch because
you will get a candle.
you can't
sir.
buy him no
Take your
watch because he gonna that mean your time is short or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't get forward. You can't get
They
watch.
have excuses not to get you no good gift. Please, brother, please
Yeah,
tell
you're
me
right.
how I
You're
was
right. You're
wrong.
right.
That's a
You're right.
known fact. You can't buy shoes or watch.
Yo,
Or
I
you
ain't
can buy
never,
him some socks or
I ain't never
I ain't
been with a
never
woman. I ain't
had that
never been
happen.
with a
Yeah,
woman who never bought me
I ain't
nothing,
never
son.
had.
put his name on some
Say she
socks,
ain't buy
man.
you nothing. She ain't buy you nothing that
that
she
happen to
asked
me.
her for.
I ain't never had nothing happen.
You
None of
can
that
get a
happen to me.
PlayStation remote. You can get a new
I have.
PlayStation remote, bro.
But she wants your ass
What?
sitting on
Definitely
that
never
couch
heard
being
of
dormant.
that.
I'll get you
She
new
wants you
What?
on that couch being docile. So they'll buy you a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy you a
Yeah,
game.
because you're sitting your silly ass right where they want you.
Yep, I know
Exactly.
exactly where you are. Yep, yes,
Mhm.
I will buy all the
Nah,
games
I'm
you
gonna deep
need.
fry
I
all your
think you
meals.
know
You're
what
gonna
it
get
is.
good and fat playing them video games so I can collect on the insurance on the back end.
You got
Yo,
Now
you
you
I
got
don't.
buying me.
I think a
ass
lot
like
of men
me.
too, and I also think a lot of men don't want to ask women for expensive gifts. That shit got to go out the window. I'll look my girl in her face like, yo, $3,000. I want it. I don't want to hear nothing.
Exactly.
$3,000. I can get a new man for that.
I
But how
need
y'all
that.
get cheap with y'all
I
spouse?
can
So
go get a
how
new
2,000.
that
man
work
for that,
out?
bro. You know how
But
many
we
you
get
know how
shit.
much
We get shit that's practical
I
for
need
us
something. I
though.
need.
Well,
Don't try to
that's y'all
Amazon me to
that
death.
don't have good taste. That's y'all.
Listen,
That
What
ain't
you
got to
mean?
do
listen.
with
Don't
our
How we
taste.
don't have
don't
a good
Amazon
taste?
me to death. Don't Amazon me to death.
Yeah.
I want to walk inside the
Bro,
store
can I
and I
ask
want
you
you to
something?
buy.
Because you who be wearing the Steelers shit, right? Or is this somebody else who be wearing the
Nah,
Steelers
that's
stuff?
push.
No, that's push.
That's
No, I
somebody
don't wear
else?
that.
Oh,
That's
where's
push.
he
Yeah.
at today? Let me go message
Oh
him.
Oh, all
no.
right.
He
No.
come on Thursdays. He working today.
Because
Oh,
my point was about to be
That.
this. Most women will listen as far as your favorite sports team and your favorite drink.
That's
Those
why
are
you
the
got to tell
fucking
them what you want.
those are the things that they're gonna revolve around. They'll get you socks, they'll get you a t-shirt, they'll get you little things like that. Cause
Yeah.
And I
they'll
make
get you,
clothes, so you
you
ain't
like
gotta
the
buy
you like
nothing.
the
I make
Lakers?
clothes
You
and
like the
stuff.
Lakers? Here's a shot
So you're
glass.
gonna have a sweater
Here's a
looking like
cup. Here's a sweater.
like
Here's
I
a
don't want
hat.
that
and shit.
shit.
Bitch, I don't like no Lakers
I don't want
hat.
that shit.
I look
I
like a
want front
cornball.
row
Like
seat.
What is that?
I want front row seat tickets. I
Yeah.
want.
how
I want.
about I get you
That's
my
how
I want
birthday?
floor seat
see,
tickets. What is wrong with you?
How about I get you
see,
my
this is
favorite
the
bottle
energy
of
I
liquor?
want y'all on, fellas. This is
You
what I
feel me?
want y'all to do.
It's
You
This is what
run
I
it.
want us to do. This is
I
what we
want to high.
gotta do.
I want to high five one of the players.
Now this is
exactly. You
what
want
I'm
to
You
be
gonna
on
do.
know?
court side.
This
so
is what
then
I'm gonna do
don't
for
be
my
mad.
man.
We want them
I'm gonna get
Gucci
my
bags.
favorite
Then. You
bottle
know
of
what I'm
liquor and
saying?
get
Father's Day gotta be just as important as Mother's Day when it
I want
comes
to
to
be on the
commercials
50-yard
and
line.
propaganda and all that.
if they can find you.
This is how we gonna get the love. We gotta demand it. We got to demand it.
No,
So
if you're
You
in no
wanna
we can
situation
demand
won't
too,
forget
right? So y'all
Father's Day.
ain't mad. If we
y'all
Y'all
can
always
already
demand, y'all
demand.
can
demanding.
Y'all
demand.
always demand.
I ain't gonna lie, they be doing us
always
dirty.
do.
I ain't gonna lie, it's appreciated. It's appreciated, but they be doing us dirty on Father's Day. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Bro,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
and like I said, on Valentine's Day, when's the last time you did a Valentine's Day for a man, ladies? When the last time y'all took them to a game? Y'all took them somewhere.
I don't
do
believe
Y'all don't do that. We gotta cater
You
to
know, on
y'all.
Father's Day,
Hold on, wait for the
Valentine's Day is
Father's
supposed to
excuses.
be
Day,
about
Wait for the
love. It ain't
yo,
excuses.
about
Father's Day,
Wait
that's
for
why
the
I
Father,
switched it,
excuses. Hold
bro.
on, fellas.
yo,
Wait for
on
the
Father's
excuses.
Day, we celebrate. Father's Day celebrate the holiday themselves. They be on the
Hold on,
grill,
we up. Wait for the
cooking,
excuses.
seasoning
I
meat,
gotta
I
get
want
the
that
just
right
like
question
yo.
answered.
women. Y'all gotta pick
I
right
want
if
that
y'all
question
won't have these
answered.
gripes.
Yeah, I
I
don't
ain't gonna front,
celebrate
but being on the
Valentine's Day.
grill as a father is the best thing ever. Let alone as a man. I can't even explain the feeling about the grill.
I ain't gonna lie.
Can I
That's a
suggest to
different
the ladies,
feeling.
what do
But
you get for
the
your
gift
man
is not the
for the
grilling. The
holidays?
gift is
Hold
shutting up while I grill.
hold on, El.
Leave me
Okay, no,
alone
What
while I
you
grill.
ladies
I get
need
a
to
great
get
gift.
for your
I get a
man
great
is a
gift every
bottle,
Father's
so
Day.
you can be
I
drunk
get
enough to
I get
satisfy
a great
whatever
gift every
weird ass
Father's
need
Day.
he has later that night.
Oh, alcohol. I get
Mhm.
it. I
You
get
get
it.
the
I don't
That's
alcohol
what I
know
gift, so
mean.
you
I
alcohol.
can
get it.
But
tolerate
that's still
I don't want
selfish.
no fucking alcohol.
I get it.
But
That's
that's
simple.
still selfish. They get Corset just said
I'm
they getting it so they could be drunk enough to do
So
some
she
shit to you, and
sounding like a
hopefully
straight
you could be
savage.
You're
drunk
welcome.
enough for them to
Yo,
convince you
Corset,
to do
listen,
some shit for
fellas, you
them.
see what
You're
Corset
welcome.
said, fellas?
Y'all are
If
She
so
said,
okay,
ungrateful.
It's
she
in the
said you
selfish.
same
wanna.
It's
no,
selfish.
Yo,
if okay,
Corset
in the
just said
same
all she
token,
wanna
all
do is
kidding.
take advantage of you on
Well,
Father's Day.
all kidding aside, I think that if
Not
Corsette
wrong,
was
yeah.
in love with you for real, she would go out of her way. So I think the question is
Don't lie to the
because
people.
I can't wait to
Please
talk
don't.
about
Please
this
don't.
because as I was, let's just say this. I realized someone did not love me for real. Why? Because for his other chick, he was doing all kinds of shit. This motherfucker was doing, you know what I'm saying? And so for me, it's like, I don't ask of that, but I understand what my value is to you. And I think it's more on a point of value. Like, whatever gender you are, man, like if you ain't valuing your partner, then don't be surprised because I think 10 other people would. And that's what I actually found out. So I do think that
Exactly.
whatever your motives are, you should be very honest about it, even if
That's a
they
fact.
are self-centered, because someone might want to be of servitude,
That's a
to
fact.
that.
I
Like
respect some of the points you
last
made.
year,
I
last year,
respect some of the points you made. But go ahead, bro.
hey, last
I
year,
feel like I was talking
Yo,
over
last,
you.
I
yo,
gotta
you
clear
wanna
some of
know if
that
last
she
year,
bullshit
love you?
with
last
Ask her
year,
for a
prepared.
last
PS5.
year, last year,
Don't lie
I
on me,
blessed
Ruby.
I
Don't do that.
blessed my baby mothers both for $500. I said, yo, y'all been putting like they been putting both was putting in work. I blessed them both for $500. Like, yo, hey y'all, happy Mother's Day. That was it. And then that's what happened on Father's Day. They came back and blessed me with 1,000. Say, yo, you've been putting in work, both of them. So I didn't have no problems out of that shit. I was like, I always get a great gift. And then I told them, yo, I don't want nothing for Father's Day. I just want to see the kids. That's it. They was like, you can see you got your son all the time. Yo, take this money, go do what you want to do.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right.
don't think on Father's
If it
Day, I don't
was,
think,
Amen.
you know what's crazy? Because on
reciprocated.
Father's Day,
And
Amen.
that's
fathers
what
don't want
happens
to
when you give your
celebrate
old
without their
ladies
family.
good meat after you abandon them with the children. You keep giving
I'm
them
I
just
that
ain't
good
giving
saying,
no
meat, they'll
shit.
keep
I ain't
$1,000
giving no
cooking.
Father's,
shit.
yo, a Father's Day is not complete unless you celebrating it with your kids. Most fathers want to be with their families on Father's Day. Everybody else holiday, birthday or holiday, whatever, they get to go on trips. They get to leave us. You know, Mother's Day, it's like I'm leaving y'all.
Yep.
I'm going somewhere.
Like I
Like,
don't want to
but
be
for
bothered
fathers,
for
it's
that. I
like
don't want to be bothered
I
for the
need
whole
my
day.
family around me, and if your kids is not around you, you get shamed for it. It's
If you
crazy.
guys want to celebrate two Mother's Day, Panamanian Mother's Day is December 11th. Come on to Vegas,
Nope,
abandon your children for the
nope.
holidays. Come on through, you honorary
Is it
Panamanian.
bad to celebrate Father's Day without your children?
Yes,
It depends. It depends.
keep your kids.
I
You
mean,
gotta think
unless
about some things.
your
Unless
father,
they
you're
got some good
celebrating
ass
your
gifts
dad.
too.
Unless
Okay.
they,
If they
unless
got good gifts, they
my
could
two
come
oldest,
along. If they can't,
my
stay with
two,
your mother and her non-good gift having ass.
Yo,
my two
look.
oldest live in another state. So
And honestly,
yeah.
bro, that's a very heartwarming story. But where was the thought in the gift? They gave you
Where was the
they
thought in
gave
the gift?
you they gave you what you gave them. It wasn't no,
No,
this guy
bro,
he likes white mock necks. He
bro.
likes beige jackets.
Do you understand
Let
that?
me go put
Hold on,
some
hold on.
thought
Yeah,
into it.
son.
All they said is that
She hit
motherfucker
you.
he gave us 500. Let's give him 1,000 and shut his ass up.
Yo,
No,
she hit you with a
Let us
I had
get
And
to
you
turtleneck
this.
and a
still
$2,000. I
bragging
jacket.
had
about it.
You
2,000.
better
So
get
look,
to
y'all,
the
I
I
had,
got a
I had,
clip. I
I had
got a clip for
2,000.
You said
what
1,000 from each. You said 1,000 from
Yeah,
each. You got 2,000.
yeah.
You leave that
But my
man's
whole
medicine
thing is,
alone.
but hold on, the whole thing is that we don't want to respect the whole for all of us. So it's a whole respect thing. They look at me while like the father I am. They're amazed how good
I
father I am.
understand that, bro. But
Let
the
me
And then
ask
point
it's
y'all a
like
is
I don't
question.
give.
that's not a good gift. That's not a thought.
But
That's not a
but
thoughtful
Let me.
is
gift.
it the man's fault for not communicating that? Should men
Exactly.
be
I
like,
didn't
yo,
want.
listen, I want
I don't
this.
No,
ask them
if
for
they
nothing.
wanted
I
to,
don't
they
ask them for
would
nothing.
on every
Yeah.
level. If they wanted
And
to,
Exactly.
they
But
would.
and can I
I
say
yeah,
got
this,
a
but
sister?
question. I
You
got a
they
brought up
know
a
how
question.
point
simple I am.
about somebody not loving you because they was doing something for somebody else.
Well, not
I truly
okay.
believe that's not a measurement of love. You just you might not be fun for that. You might not
Mhm.
be the vibe for that activity, and that person might be cool for that activity. Maybe I might
No,
sound
it's not.
deep
It's not
cheating
like
type olive.
I
It's
think I
not
didn't
that.
explain it enough. It's not like where kids
Exactly.
get a bigger toy. It's not that.
Exactly.
It's this. It's the patterns. It's not
Exactly.
in comparison either. However, when let's say this dude, like, he's down on some you up sometimes. It feels like I'm the chick that he went to when he was down.
Yep.
I was good for that. And
That's what
it's
you was good
nothing,
Glad
for.
you said
and
that.
Yep.
You
I
that's
was
got a
what
real
it
question.
good.
is.
Energy to
That's
get
what I
somewhere
was
else.
good for. And I
Yep.
had
And
to realize because I was putting this dude on a higher pedestal than he needed to be. Because if I was
Mhm.
there, then he could have just been some ass, some dick.
Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
that's true.
So
Can I
that's
ask
Mhm.
a
where
question?
I
I got
appreciate
a
you, brother,
question.
for asking for clarification on that. Yes.
No, I'm glad Ruby brought that up and you explained it. How does a woman know that a man really loves her? What's the signs?
Effort, consistency, or
Consistency.
lack thereof.
Hmm.
And when
Yeah, but
somebody
first
does
of
a
all,
lot of like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I've done it before. And that just means I really had no intention on doing it. If I was just saying it and I didn't mean it, shame on me for that. But motherfuckers do this all the time. And once you see it, and that's my advice for anybody watching this, man, if you feel it in your heart that you got to question anything, just know that it's probably a no.
Yep. And no, you're right. Because I'm gonna show you something. I was watching this before, and I noticed that this is how I kind of know if a man is really like for me, if they care about me. And y'all let me know when it's on the screen. I want to know if some of the ladies actually feel the same way. Y'all let me know when y'all see it. It take forever to get up there. Y'all see it? Okay, here we go.
Yes.
All right, here we go, y'all.
If you're in a relationship with a guy and you're talking about a problem you might have, men by nature, the one thing we fixers. See, when we talking to our wife, our woman, and she tell us a problem, we try to provide a solution right now. You know why we want a solution? So we can quit talking about it.
Yeah.
Because we know tomorrow's gonna be some more stuff. So let me just provide a solution for the problem so we can move on. Here's when you know you have nothing. Is if every time you mention any type of problem to this guy, he offers you nothing. If you're in a relationship,
How y'all feel about that?
Damn.
It's bars. It's real. It is. That
Yes,
is true.
yes,
I'm
I
gonna
have
tell y'all
found
what you
that.
know. Let me tell you. I'll let you
Yeah.
know when a man loves you. A man loves you is when he cut off his best hoes.
But how you know he cut off his best hoes though? Like
When he
what?
when
unless he
he's on
tell you.
when he's pursuing you a little bit more than average. A man is not gonna pursue you that much if he's not truly interested or want to be invested with you. You give them a certain amount of time, they'll fade out because they got chicks. They got chicks that they smash it. But if they got rid of their chicks in pursuit of you, then yeah.
I mean, I feel it. mean, as long as he's
But
honest enough to say it. But I mean,
So
if he got two,
consistency.
I don't know if I want to know. Maybe I do.
I mean, all men got hoes.
Hold on, Evo, you want to know?
I would have to disagree with that.
If he got hoes, I think I would want to know. I think I would want to know.
I mean,
I
I
think
mean,
I
all
always
men got
ask.
hoes.
I
think
always
when
ask. If I find out later, it's gonna be hell to pay. If you wasn't telling me the truth.
But hold on.
And a man will always tell on himself. Men can't hold water.
But
That's
if you
one
mess
thing
with a
about
man,
men.
but listen, but if you ladies mess with a man who's attractive and he looks good and looks like he got a financial situation going for himself, you gotta know he got hoes.
Yeah,
not
but
all
that's
true.
that could be irrelevant to what we're
That's-
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
for some of
That's not all
us.
true. That's not all true.
And that's
Okay,
not all
but that took
completely
it away
true
from what
for
Steve said.
okay.
Did y'all hear what Steve said at this point?
Steve saying he fixing stuff. What y'all thought about that? Like he's a fixer. Like he want to fix all your problems.
That's what I was thinking. And that's
Yeah.
pretty much because I
That's what
find
the best
myself
man in the
doing
world.
that. I wanted to also touch on something specific. I think learning somebody's love languages and then doing that kind of takes you out of yourself. And so that demonstrates in itself. Like I would definitely think somebody would care about me if they did that.
Listen. I'll fix some cabinets to tap your cheeks. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, and I'm not saying that for myself. And I think a lot of men will fix something just to get the cheeks. I ain't gonna even lie.
I didn't understand.
I would do it to get some
Honestly,
cheeks.
bro,
Like he
I'm
fixes
a
everything.
not to
He
come
fixed
back hot
everything.
like this, not to come back on fire, but I'm a firm believer is the wood is good enough for me to tell you what I need to tell you. I'm not doing all that because I don't have time for all that. Honestly, for you to come back and you trying to fact check me later on. Oh, but I thought you was this type of. I've been told you I wasn't shit. I told you I
You
have some
mean like
junk.
about the host? You talking about tell her about the host?
Talking about everything.
So you not fixing nothing either?
I didn't say I'm not a fixer. I didn't. I didn't.
That's,
Oh, he missed the
that's what
video.
I'm talking
He
about.
missed the video.
Yeah.
Nah,
Like,
I'm talking. I was just talking about that one part. I wasn't talking about the
Okay.
whole topic.
So the clip, Steve Harvey said, if a man is in your life and you know he loves you, if he's willing to answer one of your problems, like if he just sits there and like you share something,
Why?
and
Why?
he has no comment, no nothing about the situation, he don't care about you. So
That's not
and
true. That's
like
old school love.
Yeah, that's not true.
That's
that's
old
not
school
true.
love. Your grandfather did that
but
to
it's
your
true though.
grandmother.
But it's
He
truth though.
listened to that shit and didn't say nothing because I'm not a female.
But it's
I'm
truth.
not your
But it's
best
true.
friend.
Modern
I
men
don't
do
have
it.
no.
As a matter of fact,
I
I've been
could
in my
not
life do
every
it.
time. And again, guys,
Hold on,
I'm a
brother.
comedian,
Every
fellas.
one of
I'm a
them.
There's a lot of
comedian.
dudes. A lot of dudes
It's
that
an element
do
of
it.
joking that's going along with some of these responses. Is keep it light.
Listen,
But
which
Yeah.
means he's
and all in all, I do firmly believe, and I tell anybody I've ever been with, I'm not your female friend. So if you want to talk about something in that capacity, I'm gonna give you what I could give you. If all I could give you is listening to you about, damn, that's crazy. She was acting like that. That's all I could give you. I'm not about to bitch what she did. Who it was weird. I can't give you that. That's
Nah,
not
that's
me.
not what we talking
no,
about.
we're talking
Not
about a
that.
problem.
that's
Like,
not
check
what we're
this
talking
out.
about.
Check this out. I'm gonna break it down for you. This is what Steve mean.
Mhm.
Hey, like the other day, I was in a car accident, right? Do you know there was a certain person that stayed on the phone with me the whole time? You got what I'm saying? Then when I finally made it back to Brooklyn safe, they made sure I was good. Then the next day they came over to go with me to different dealerships to see if I could get another car. You know what I'm saying? Then they trying to go with me to get my car fixed because I decided to keep my car. You got what I'm saying? Like they are fixers. I said I wanted a dog. They started calling around to find me a dog. You got what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. I said, hey, I sell candles. They bought 6 of them just off of G. You know what I'm saying? And these some big candles. What you gonna do with all these candles? But he bought them. You know what I'm saying?
Aww.
He got the money right there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's love and respect. That's a man. You know what I'm saying? Like he fixed everything. Yeah, if I got an issue, he fix it. If I call him, he coming. And he's shutting everything down. You know
Can
what
I
I'm
All right,
saying?
ask?
so
Anyway,
listen.
Can I
So
like
ask
listen. Is
that's
something?
he?
a man.
Are you thinking
Like
about? Are you
shout
thinking
out
about?
to
Listen.
he know who he
That's
is. Shout out to
love
you,
right
Queen.
there.
Like
And if
yeah,
Shout
you were
out to
really in an
son.
accident, I'm so sorry, Mama. No
Yeah.
yeah, I
face.
got
You didn't
truck
tell
ran me
us.
off the road. I went head
Oh,
first
that's so
into a ramp.
scary.
Like y'all, and that matter of fact, you
Glad
know
you're
when that
okay.
was? That was the day I had to go to work early the next day. That happened on the turnpike.
Hey,
It was crazy.
I
Oh,
want to say
God
this.
is
I want to
good.
say this to the
Y'all
brother.
better make sure y'all
thank
pray.
you
I
for
want to.
still
God is
being
good.
here. He
I want
really
to
Y'all,
say
is.
this to the
it'd
brother
have been
who's
a
doing
great.
that for you. If he's in here, if the brother is in here that's doing that for you, I want to
Thank you,
say this to
Corsair.
you.
Thank you, Queen.
Yo, big
Yeah,
shout
yeah.
out. Big shout out to the guy that's doing that for Evo. I want to say that from the bottom of my heart. You know what I'm saying? Because you's a
Same.
bitch ass nigga.
Did he
Yeah,
buy all
thank
of the
you.
same candles? Did he buy all of the same candles or different ones?
He got different ones. He got 5 different
I'm
ones. He
just
just
playing,
paid
man.
for them today.
He might
Yeah,
not have hoes because you
he
probably
paid for
want the
them and
same
didn't
candle
even
and
take
all
them.
the
I
hoes
got
got.
them.
So all right, so ladies, can we
Yeah.
switch?
That's
Can
a
we
good. He
flip
ain't got
this?
hoes, Evo.
All right, ladies.
Or he don't have hoes or he's dumb. Because if he does have hoes, they should all have the same candles so they don't catch on that he at somebody else's house smelling this good.
I'm gonna holler
But
at
he
him. Be
might
like,
be
your
dumb, or
hoes got candles? They need
he might
candles.
not have
What?
hoes. It might all be with his mama. You got a good one.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask.
Listen,
Do
listen,
your hoes
listen.
got candles?
Most men
He
probably,
spent
most
2
men.
days and he's willing to spend 3 and 4 and 5. He ain't got no hoes. He got
He ain't
no
got no
hoes.
hoes. Yeah, he
That's a
ain't got
He
no
good
got
one.
hoes.
no hoes.
That's a
That's
He ain't got no
concentrated
hoes.
effort right
He got
there.
all
He
that
ain't got
Definitely.
time
no hoes.
for
That's a
just
lot of
you.
effort.
He got
He
this
Listen,
don't.
hoe.
Yeah, he
That's
He
bugging.
either
all that
got
matters. He
bad
got
You
time
this.
wifey
management or he
that.
You know what
got
I'm
That'll
no
saying?
bring
listen,
that
hoes.
That's
that
all
Phone
that
ring when
energy.
he
matters.
in.
I ain't worried about the other
He
Yeah.
got
hoes. As
number
long as he
one.
got this hoe.
His
You know
phone
what I'm
don't ring
saying?
when he with you.
Hey, sign me up.
Hey, he got number one in
He
New York.
he
So
gave Evo his phone and everything. He said, "Hold that, honey, while I go to. I'm gonna go get you some snackies. I'm gonna get you
Next,
some snackies, and I'm gonna
next is
go
a
see if
direct
this man can
deposit.
massage
Once
you
that
because
direct
you
deposit hit,
I can't get
she
as
in
deep
it.
as you need
Now
it."
hold up. Could we now?
I
Now
that's why
was
she starting
surprised
I
this
that
was
man
gonna
segment.
had
go
no
here
Nah,
with
nah,
hoes
nah.
though.
this.
I was
Shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
go here
Son.
with this. I'm gonna go
Shout
here
out
with
to
this.
anybody taking care
So
of black
ladies,
women out here. For real.
This
so
is
ladies,
yeah,
so since
this is
definitely.
a
For
new
you know
sure.
what,
breed. Wow.
we got all the ladies inside the comments. We got all the ladies on here. So let's flip this on the women real quick. How do we know when a woman really loves a man? Y'all tell us.
All right, good question. We are stop right there. Great question.
Great question.
Before I do that, because you're right, you
Very
did
interesting.
give me some attention that it is. It's the ladies are in
I
the
got that
building.
question
Let's
from the
shout the ladies
comments.
out.
I
Ladies,
got
I
that from the
need y'all
comments.
to answer this question for our King Leah. You know what I'm saying? We got Sabrina in the building. Shout out to you, Queen. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
up,
We got
Queens?
Creole. We got
Kings?
the Queen Creole. We got Dara in the building. We got Wilson Bass. We got Shabazz, Rough Riders. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got to stay woke. I just want to make sure I hit on everybody in the building. You know what I'm saying? Because we appreciate y'all. We know the
Boo.
football game is on. You know what I'm saying? We fighting hard on them days. So we appreciate y'all coming, showing love. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, please answer that question for Will. I know y'all know. And these are some beautiful ladies in these comments. So please answer the question. How does a man know that a woman loves him?
No, that was
That
Make a
wasn't the
statement.
question. That wasn't the question. That wasn't
That
it.
wasn't the question.
That wasn't it. I
no.
don't think that was
There
it.
you go.
What? That wasn't.
There you
What was the
go.
question? We are.
Switching the narrative already.
How does a man know that a woman loves him? Just
Isn't
like a
Yeah,
that
man
the
yeah,
know. How
yeah,
does a
because
question?
I
woman
got
know
that.
that a man
Yeah,
loves him?
yeah, because I got that.
He
Because I
flipped
got
it.
that. Someone said that in the comments. I forgot who it was. And basically, how does a man know when a woman really loves him? So how
Yes,
do y'all
y'all
women
listen.
show that? No. But I'm asking y'all, how do y'all show a man that y'all love him?
That's the question.
Um, okay. As far as I go,
That's
I
the
would
question.
say, aside from learning the love languages, I would find out what his passions are and how I could help build that. Because as some of these people refer to me as Barbara the Builder. You know what I mean? If you guys know that. But all joking aside, that would be for sure. And then I probably would stop talking to other males and then we would just start hitting chicks together.
Okay, now I'm gonna push back
Oh.
on you. Listen. I'm gonna push back on you a little bit. I'm gonna push back on you. Would you say that a woman who learns a man habits and using that to her advantage would be a form of manipulation? Like if you
Oh my
knew
God.
Yeah.
what he
You went
liked and then
total
try
left
to
there.
like, would that be?
Here we go.
That's a
It depends
boss.
on what you
I'm
want to
not
do
gonna
with
lie.
it, you know.
I say I usually save this for my own podcast, but I gotta bring out the cap guns for a lot of things. I see. It's a lot of capping that go along.
What's the
Yo,
capping though?
Y'all really gonna start getting cap gun? Y'all be capping it. But go ahead, continue.
What's the capping
No,
though?
it's just
Shout
that
out to
she
Star
said.
Sanchez.
Listen,
We
Yeah,
love
where is it at?
she said I would learn. She said I would learn things about him, and then do things. I will do the things that I know that he like, not like
but
taking a risk and showing him
bro,
something just out the clear
bro,
blue.
I
we
let him
do
in
the
my
same thing.
space.
Bro,
I
we do
let
the
him
same
in my
thing.
space because I don't really
You
like people in my space. So I'll be around him
Bro, we
more.
do the
I'll spend
same
more
exact.
time
We do the
around him.
same exact
I
thing.
may even let him
Sorry,
stay
bro.
over once or twice. And I hate people in my house. I hate that with a passion.
But bro,
And
we
I
do the
may let
same
you stay
thing.
over. You know what I'm saying? Like I open up my world a little bit to you. You know what I'm
But bro,
saying?
we do the same thing.
But how
That's
do
the
you?
whole
But
thing.
but how do you show a man that you love him? Yo, it's two of her on the screen. What's going
Yeah,
on?
we got double the Ruby doll on number one.
I,
Yo,
I don't know which Ruby I like better.
Wrong
let me
that
take
song.
this one down.
I don't
Did I do it right?
I think that was my favorite Ruby.
yo, that was
Yeah.
crazy just
I
now.
was like, whoa, it's two of them up
My
there.
favorite Ruby.
And they
Oh
both were
shit, it's two
smiling.
of
That's how I was
That
like,
Ruby
they
was
both
giving me the
moving.
dirty eyes.
Ooh, Ruby's about to get a hot
Like she
attack.
wanted it.
Shit, real quick. Like, hold on, you got a twin?
She was biting her lip. I was like, yeah.
Let's go to
Hey, I
war.
felt naked for like 5 minutes. I'm like, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah. Well, that's okay. This is a good thing. That's
That's a good
somebody.
answer.
Saul said we can't be. Look, this is another
Capping
thing. When
how,
a woman
though?
invests in a man, she loves him, and not financially. Let me tell you, and I know exactly what that would mean. When she willing to, okay, how can I say it? Like she does the
Because
king building. Because you know, you
Evo.
only do the king as a woman with a vagina. You only do the king building thing when you care about a person. And you don't care about that nigga, you don't care what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? You don't care if he never get out the rut he in. You know, so she speaks life into him. You know
But
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think,
Like,
yeah. I don't think that's only for someone you love, because I do that automatic. I
Some
mean, maybe I love all men, but I do that
some
automatically.
people
If we're
some
friends, I
people
want to.
just like to pick up strays off the side of the road. That don't mean you just love every stray. You have a habit. It's something wrong
No,
with you. Like she
Exactly.
said, you Barbara the builder.
look,
You just like to build shit. That don't mean that
she
you
love her community.
you just
okay.
get your hands on
Hear me out,
something and
brother.
you want to see it do better. And that's a version of love, like you expressed
Can,
earlier.
Yeah.
But that don't mean that you in love with me. The brother is asking, how do you
can I
show?
answer the
We
question?
telling
I
y'all the
can't tell
same
when
thing.
your hose is getting cut off.
Can I
I
answer
can't
the
tell when your
question?
hose is getting cut off. And go ahead, answer the question.
Can I
I'm
But
answer
we
just
the
trying to
telling
keep
question?
everybody
y'all.
on
You
topic like
said
I
I
always
was
do.
trying to answer the damn question, sir.
Y'all won't take our
Your
answers,
ass
but
gonna
we
be,
got
because I
vaginas.
know
We
you
know.
gonna be
But you
capping.
keep going.
I'm loaded up
Our
because I know you
vaginas
You keep
gonna be
think
going
about
capping.
it.
around
We
it.
know.
You keep going around it.
Can I
What
answer the
what,
damn
what answer y'all? What
question?
answer do y'all want us to say? Because that's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
let's do
What?
that.
Tell us
Okay.
what y'all want us to say,
Okay.
and we gonna tell y'all.
Let me
Maybe
No,
it'll
make
make
there
y'all
is.
Nobody
say
giving
hold
yes.
you
on.
no way
Let me make
out.
it
This
clear.
ain't the
Let me
easy
make it
way
clear.
out.
Let me make it
Because
clear.
y'all.
Hold on,
How
baby.
long?
Baby,
Hold on,
you
How
baby.
said
long
you
have
learned
y'all
my
Hold on,
had
love
y'all
baby.
language,
vaginas?
baby.
Hold
How
on. Hold
long
on.
have
Hold on.
y'all? How long have y'all had y'all
Hold on.
vaginas?
Hold on.
Like, how long?
Can I answer the question?
Okay.
The other
Hold
ladies
on,
answered the
Corsette. Hold on,
question.
Evo. Corsette,
And
hold
when I
on.
start answering the question, we crashing out calling me a liar when I ain't
Okay.
finished.
Corsette,
Exactly.
hold
Like,
on.
what we giving y'all the
Evo, hold
answers.
on.
Why does Evo have to hold on to her show?
Basically, yo, honestly, really, Corsette, don't start nothing.
Yes, really.
What? Like,
Yes, I'm
what
asking.
do y'all want us to say?
Look, listen, what I'm trying to say is this. Make it simple. Don't give us a whole paragraph.
We
We
gave
asked the
it to
question.
you. Very
Just like
simple.
you want,
You
just like
didn't
Well,
you
get it?
want us to be. Hold on, wait, let me finish.
but
Can I
you don't
finish?
run nothing here. So that's why I'm gonna give the answer I'm gonna give, because you can't control
Like,
What you
reality.
yeah,
don't
I don't know how
know,
simple
you
y'all
will
want us. I
know.
thought it was really simple. Y'all didn't catch nothing that we
Okay,
said.
but Mom, we heard what you said, but you went through a whole 3 stage part. It's very simple. Your version, was very simple.
No, what I
answer the question
understand. No,
right.
I
what I
didn't get
what,
an
no,
answer.
no,
So what are
what
your
I
But
no.
complaints,
listen,
sir?
This is
It's
what I
simple.
got.
first of all, hold up.
Can I
Go
answer?
ahead.
If y'all can negate
was
what I'm going to
simple.
say when
Oh
I
my God.
complete my answer, but I
I
didn't get
thought
to
it was
answer.
simple. I thought it
Your
was.
answer was absolutely simple, and it made
Yeah,
sense.
like you breathe life into him. You call him a king. Because y'all know some of y'all ain't kings, and I
But you
still
calling
call y'all
every,
kings.
hold
So
on.
let's say I love the
You
community.
calling every,
You
you
know what I'm
calling
saying? So I
every
mean, but I always get the same respect. But if I'm helping him in ways that ain't nobody else help him, I'm showing him stuff that I know because I got a lot of talents. If I'm showing him some of my talents, that's extra. I don't do extra. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm doing extra, I care about you. You got what I'm saying? If I'm picking up the phone for you, I probably care about you because I don't do that either. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
All right, so what?
Evo, you do it.
Right.
Evo, you do it every week for your listeners. You do it every week for the viewers and
I
the
don't pick up the phone
evolutionaries.
for nobody. No, I don't.
You let people into your space. So
Because I love my
we
community.
asking
I love my community. This is
what's
community
the
building right here.
difference? He talking about when you in love with your man. How are you
It's the
differentiating
same
between me and the
thing. Love
community?
is the same
Call me
thing.
It
if you
can't be
calling
the
him
same
and
thing.
him a king, call me a pharaoh. Don't call
How
me the
many
same
times
you in love with
y'all
me.
been to
I'm your
my house?
man.
How
Show me
many
you
times
love
y'all been to
me.
my house? How many times?
We
How many
come into your
times
house.
I've been to Brooklyn
The
and I
viewers
open
come
the
into your house
door
every
and I
Monday.
get you some chicken and some Kool-Aid because I know that y'all black. So how many times?
That part.
I don't trust
I'm
everyone's
just
Kool-Aid.
saying. So that if I'm
I don't
doing that
trust
with
everybody's
somebody,
house or
I'm letting you
food.
sleep in my bed,
That's a
stuff
big
like
fact.
that. I'm letting you sleep on my couch. You know what I'm saying? You actually got to see what my bedroom look like. You actually got to see what my living room look like. Then I care a lot about you.
Well,
I'm
wait a
knocking
minute.
your drawers
I just
off.
want
You
to
letting
say,
me sleep on the couch.
listen to what
Hey,
I'm saying.
if
Though.
you
Listen
get in
to
the door, you
hold
should
on,
feel special.
hold on. What
You
I'm
should
trying to
feel
get at,
special.
Wow.
what
So does that
I'm
work
trying
for
to get
you
at is
too? Does
this.
that
You
work for
should
you
feel
too?
special. Now I'm just saying.
Does that work for you too?
Yo, did that you didn't let the dude who came and picked you up come into the door? He
No,
stopped
I
at the
don't let
door. You
nobody
said you
come.
can't,
No, why
we
you leave
don't
me
let
upstairs?
everybody in here. You came
Pay
and
some
spent your
rent.
whole day with me.
Pay
You
some rent. Then you get upstairs.
Wow.
Yeah.
brother, forget what I said
Yeah.
about respect for you. If you
Because
didn't
that
get in
rent is
that
every month.
door, if you didn't
See,
That
get
rent
in
every
that
month.
door,
Isn't
if
it?
she didn't offer you a lemonade or a water for your back hurting
Nothing.
for being with her in the emergency room, she didn't offer you no
He can take
weed,
the water
no
outside.
drink.
Most people don't even know where I live. I don't be giving out I could go on a date 10 times and the dude would never know where I live. I
But
meet
you
him
could,
down the block. You know what I'm saying? I drive. So I
but
can
you
meet
could
him in
tell
the
me where
next
your emergency
neighborhood.
is. You
But
could tell me
Yeah,
where
he
your
can't, but
emergency
he
is,
can't.
but
like
you
that.
can't
all
tell
right.
me
He,
where you
yeah,
live.
he can't come to
All
your
right.
house
So,
unless you
ladies,
pay
I'll
rent.
do that.
Can I answer the
I'll do
question?
that.
Can I answer the question?
go ahead.
I mean, you
You
can.
know I love you if you know my government name.
Oh,
I've known men for years.
that's
You
good.
never knew my government.
That's good.
And
A lot of people
Yo,
don't
the
know
only
my real
reason the
name.
last
That's
one knew
good.
my government name is because he read it at the hospital paperwork when he had to take me when he was visiting me in the hospital.
and that's simple as a short read. That's what
Yeah.
this is not.
That's
How
good.
are you showing me?
Yeah, we
So
could
he
Google you
showed
now.
you showed him that you was in love with him by him
No, I didn't
reading
show him
some
that. I
shit.
didn't show him that I was in love with him at all. I said no
That's
to the
opening up her space. That's telling personal
But,
stuff. Like a
telling
lot of
you my
women don't
government
just
name is
give
something
you
I don't.
everything the minute they meet you because you look good. Like it
Yo,
don't
a lot
work
of
like that.
people,
A lot of new schools
don't.
think my name is Evolution.
A
You know what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
people,
Like
a lot of joints think my name was Levante. They
this is
probably
what I'm
like
saying.
everybody
So
got
ain't no love there.
aliases.
Ain't
Everybody
no
got.
love there if you don't know
It's a
my
couple
name.
precincts. It's a couple precincts that's looking for Levante Johnson. Hopefully, the statute of limitation is passed and all that, because those was teenage things. But like
So
I'm
you don't
saying,
care about them. You don't care
we
about them if they don't know your name.
we
Exactly.
So
If
that's
you
what we're
was
yo
saying.
born,
I don't
they'll know your
understand why it's
government
so
name
hard.
because you had to sign paperwork to get to that place.
yo.
Oh
But
my
that's as
God.
simple as me walking down the block with you. I might have just smashed. I don't care about you. But one of my bros see me. He called me my real name, being funny. Now you know my name. Now that means something to you because this is some fabricated. Like that's a man.
No, because you
No,
didn't
that
tell us.
I
That's
So
didn't
a
get
no,
weird ass way to
you
show me
didn't
that you
tell us.
love me.
So if she
That's
found
a
out, she
weird way
found
to
out.
show your man that
He,
you love him.
You
he
don't
found
care.
out because the situation happened, and that's how he found out. But
Damn that. I'm
nobody
knowing your
knows my
name
government
from
name.
jump.
It's
That's
just
Soon as
a
I meet
weird ass way. trust
That's
me.
weird.
Trust me. That's a weird ass way to anybody that's not a woman on this panel to show that you and y'all. And remember, ladies, the topic was how do you show your man that you love, you're in
I
love with
told
him.
him my government
He
name.
said, "A man." How you show a man
No, I said your
that
man.
you
Your
love?
man,
Your
your
man.
man that you
But
in
we
love with
told you it
him.
wasn't good enough, so I don't know what to tell you.
Dude,
We
that's
told
I'm
you
telling you,
exactly how we
ID,
felt,
it's
and y'all
American.
said
no,
no.
y'all don't gotta say nothing. Hold on. I'm not
How
trying
long
to.
y'all been women? How long y'all been women?
Evo, I don't want to sound like I'm running your platform, but after
Y'all
we
can
give y'all
never
an
run my
answer
platform.
that
Stop
that's
saying it.
trash, is
I
same
will
way
roll
y'all tell
over
us
y'all
some
if
of
I
our
want to.
answers is
Stop
trash.
saying it. It's not that
Sometimes we
serious.
gotta,
We know
sometimes we
who
gotta
I am.
hold,
What?
sometimes we got to hold that our answers is trash.
Well, I don't
Yo.
know what other
Just because
answer
y'all
you
don't like
want.
them, so what?
Yeah,
Okay,
just because you don't
okay.
Y'all
like
out there
it. All right.
thinking that women
We
like y'all and they
we
don't.
we I thought we was here to learn from
That's
each
the
other,
problem.
people. I thought we was having conversation to grow
Y'all
and
don't
learn
want to
from each
learn.
other.
Y'all want to nitpick everything we say.
Yeah.
That's
But
all.
see,
Y'all
but
Nobody
see,
don't
did
like
listen,
my
say
listen,
thing.
anything
listen,
you said.
ladies. I think what y'all don't understand is this: when a man gets to know a woman, he has to do things to figure out and keep things interesting. It's almost as if as a woman goes, I'm gonna find out what he likes first, and then use that to my advantage to show him I love him. Instead of just doing something that's just out of the clear blue without talking to him about it and showing him from your own place. Like, look, I want to show him something. I don't want to hear what he likes to do or what he's used to doing and add to what he's already doing and say I love him. We're trying to say like come from somewhere unique, like within.
Can I share a thought real quick before any female respond? Because this answer is just piggybacking off of, or this response to your answer is my, this is how I feel women love man, fellas. This is my personal view on how women love us or or love things. Women have a very possessive love. So when they feel like they're doing things like giving you parts of themselves, it's because they feel like, oh, that's mine. So I'm giving him as I'm. We love selflessly. So we look at it a different way. Like, all right, I have to give up so much of myself and give up my time to learn my woman, to learn her inner workings and do what need to be done to make this work. They thinking about, oh yeah, I love him, so I love him by staying here and doing this and allowing him to do for me. That's why the answers is trash, because they think love is allowing us to do for them.
Yes.
You know, it's amazing because, you know,
Trash.
to ask a question and then
Doodle.
not to listen and then to make up
Basura.
your own narrative is the reason why we treat y'all exactly the way we treat y'all.
Everybody
Y'all
make their
know
own
for a
narrative.
fact. Ladies,
What I
let me
made
know.
up?
The worse you treat these dudes, the more they love you. We know
Here it
this for
goes.
a
What?
fact. So the
Here it
minute
go
we
with the
show some
attack.
love,
They
they do
know
that. And then
they
you
back
gotta
against the
be
wall. They back against the wall,
you
fellas. They back
know
against the
what I'm
wall.
saying?
That's
They just throwing
bullshit.
They
That's
anything
want
bullshit.
your
now.
love.
Yeah, that's
They
They
crazy.
just
That's
want you to
bullshit.
dog them. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
just
that's
That's
throwing
what they
bullshit.
anything
want
That's
at
to do.
this
bullshit.
point.
Men
That's
love
bullshit.
bitches. Let's talk about it.
That's
Let's
Evo
talk
just
bullshit.
throwing
about it.
anything now.
Let's
You
Hold
just
on,
talk
throwing.
let me say
about
something.
it.
Let me say
That's
something.
that Hail
That's
Mary
total.
that she didn't know what to say.
They
Just
love
That's
that.
total
The minute
bullshit.
you
That was
nice,
definitely a Hail
they do
Mary.
stuff like that.
men
And
love
then you
bitches.
gotta,
Men love bitches.
yeah.
Yo,
That's what
that's
it is. You
bullshit.
can't be
Nobody
nice.
likes
I
to be
call
treated badly,
You can't be
Evo.
nice.
No one
I
likes to
call
I'm
be
a human
bullshit.
treated
being and I got
Especially a
wrong.
black
emotions.
man.
I call
You
bullshit
Cat,
on that.
have to be a little mean to him for him to feel like he
cat,
loved. I
Evo.
don't know what
That's
it
bullshit.
is
That's
But
about
if
crazy.
we do
y'all.
it to
Nah,
if we
that's
Cat,
do it
crazy.
to you,
Evo.
we don't care.
That's some slavery trauma that y'all got to
No,
get
it's
rid
not.
of. Something is
What
wrong with
the
y'all.
hell?
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody
Sometimes we
nobody
don't want
Yo,
to
likes
be
that.
going in
Hold
on
on, wait,
y'all,
wait,
but
wait, wait,
y'all
wait,
do
wait, wait,
stuff
wait, wait,
like
wait, wait.
this.
don't do that.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a
Rihanna
minute,
became a
wait a
billionaire
minute.
because women like bad boys, and she was the
Hold up.
personification of all y'all who like to get beat on and go back and sing
Hold
about
on,
it
brother.
and,
Hold
and
on, hold
get
on, hold
kicked
on,
to the
hold on.
dirt
First of all,
and then go deal with dudes twice they age and then go deal with
Oh
dudes
Lord.
who's fresh out of
Oh, we
jail.
hold on, hold
Rihanna
on,
now?
hold on,
We
hold on. Wait
Rihanna.
a
That's
minute,
who
wait a
you
minute, wait a
picked?
minute.
Y'all
So
bought
you
her
gonna argue
music.
that?
Rihanna out of
Y'all love
everybody. Mind you,
I didn't pick.
Rihanna's happily
Rihanna did.
married. She got her man.
Yes, you
But
do.
that's who y'all pick.
Now.
I'm just saying.
All right,
Let me
so
say,
ladies,
hold on,
Hold
Thank you,
let
Talia.
me
let
say
me
this.
He's from Harlem. Now
let me
that
Let me
ask
she's
say
a
y'all a
this.
question.
billionaire,
Let me
she
say
got
this.
herself a husband.
Ladies.
Let me say
She
this.
knows how to be
Ladies,
obedient.
Yeah, he don't cheat
ladies,
or nothing.
Hold on one second.
She also run him because she for damn sure got more money than
Brother,
him.
hold
hold
up.
on one
She
second.
got him his
Go
own liquor and everything.
Sometimes
That D
it
is
works out that way.
that D.
Sometimes it works out
That
way.
D.
Sometimes the woman has the lead. We know this.
No,
do.
sometimes
Hold on,
the marriage
wait.
is mutually beneficial because you
We
stop
know
being
this.
looked like as a slut when you go into these business offices and so everybody's touching on you and treating you like you an object because you know that's what y'all women like to fall back on. Oh, we couldn't get the business deal done because he was just looking at my titties. He was just looking at my ankle. He didn't like my skirt. He might have just not liked your business proposal, but now that you have a man, you have that extra confidence and you walking in it, and now you able to present things a certain way, and things is going better for you. And that added protection of knowing you can call your man if something go wrong in there. And again, you walking around with that ring that says a motherfucker protects me. A motherfucker said in front of God and all his loved ones, he'll come down here and go to jail if you do something and I go back and tell him. Now, if he find out
Yeah,
your man
check
is
this.
soft,
I'm
a different thing.
confused though. I'm gonna tell you why. I got 3 rings, and who I call
I told
ain't
you I
my
was talking
man.
to Thanos.
I could call a million dudes, and none of them. You know what I'm saying? It is. You know what I'm saying? I could call a dude down the block, up the street, and do the same thing as somebody that was married to me would. So what are we talking about?
Wow.
That's what I don't get. Like y'all act like these, and let me tell you something. I'm all for marriage now, but my thing is, I don't understand y'all act like a woman having a man, it solved every problem in her damn life. Or having a husband. Like, come on now, what we talking about? How
I
did she
didn't say
really
that
love
solved.
her?
Nobody's
How
saying.
did she
This is
Nobody's
you
really
saying.
love
told.
having a man?
This
Lil
didn't
J,
This is
solve every
natural.
problem.
It's
Lil J, out the way.
This didn't
Lil
solve
J,
every
that,
problem.
for that bullshit
a
you just
natural
spouted,
reaction.
that
It
is
was
more of the
nonsense.
man's problem that he looks at a woman who is single as if she's a 304 off the rip. That's
Yes.
the man's problem.
A
Yes.
lot of
This
women.
man's
No,
insecurity.
I am talking
You even
about
need to
y'all trying to
hesitate
switch. Y'all
to
trying to
not.
switch the narrative.
No,
I'm talking
I'm
about
going
the
by
attitude.
I'm going
I'm
by
talking about the
your logic, sir.
confidence. My logic
What
is the
confidence?
confidence a woman walks in that room with. That's what I was talking about. The
It's not
security.
about
So she
confidence.
just can't have
It
confidence
is.
because she in the room
You
and
can
she's
have
a boss
confidence,
in the
all the
room.
confidence
She
in
can
the
have
world.
confidence because of that.
Can
Like you
she?
can walk into the room with all the
See, the
confidence in the
pause said
world.
it all.
I'm looking at you. Can she? Can she?
She got the same confidence without having a man. What we talking about?
Okay.
Who y'all talking
What we
about?
talking about?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only
She's a
Hold
woman
on,
and
King.
she's
the
a
difference
Y'all
boss
is
not-
they're
in the
gonna respect you
boardroom
more
with
because,
bosses. Of course she would have the same confidence. What we talking about?
but that's what makes men
And she
angry. 'Cause
probably
when
worked
you
hard
feel
talking
to
like
to-
you
get
walk
in
in with
there.
that confidence,
You could be a boss. You could be a boss and hire security. You feel as comfortable talking to your security as you do talking to your husband. I'm not saying it solves everything, but you have a sense of this person is going to be there for me. Like I said, he declared in front of God, in front of all his
What
family
does
and
security
friends
have to do with
that,
the boardroom? That's where I'm confused at. Like, are we
Oh my
talking about
God.
two different things?
bros,
Because you
y'all
started with the
understand.
boardroom. Now
The
you're talking
comments
about security.
understand. The
I'm trying to
comments
figure out
understand and the bros
how they
understand.
correlate.
I guess they got to be slow enough to catch it. Because, sir,
No,
you can walk
Somebody
into the
said,
room
Evo,
with
that's
all
your
the
problem.
confidence in the
What's
world
my problem?
Somebody in the
and not
comments
have
said,
self
Evo, that's
confidence.
your problem.
Yo, yeah.
What is my
So you
problem?
walk into the room,
You're not.
you can have
You're not.
confidence.
Yeah, slavery trauma, Saul. Slavery trauma.
Hey, but hold on. I got a question. If
You're,
any one of us
you
on this
having a
panel
husband is
been
not going
through
to stop
slavery,
creeps from being creeps.
No, because
You
your
having a
husband at
husband is
home,
not-
they don't give a damn about your husband when
They
you in
don't
that
care.
boardroom. They don't give a damn.
but has
You know what I'm
anyone?
saying?
Hold on, but wait a minute. You saying slavery
Why he ain't
trauma?
in the
But has
boardroom? Why you in
anyone
the
on this
boardroom and he
panel
not?
been enslaved?
That's the first. Let's talk about that. Why you in the boardroom and he not?
What?
So how valid is he? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
He
stop
could be
doing
in
that.
a. Why y'all?
Women,
This is what I mean about the Hail Marys. Why
women
y'all always
can
try to
survive
downplay men
without
in
men.
these scenarios?
Stop doing
Y'all
that.
automatically. What if he's in a different board meeting? Like, why he got to be
You
less
said
than
he
you?
was at home waiting to protect her, right?
I didn't say he was at home waiting to protect
No,
nothing.
he
I
did
said
not.
he
He
was
didn't
I
say
could have
that.
willing.
sworn
He
that's
didn't
what
I
you
say
said
that.
said.
when you got home and told him about it. Whenever you got home to tell him about it. I didn't say that he was just at
So
home
he was
waiting
home
for
then,
you
right?
to tell him about it.
No,
If you say that
oh
he
my
was, I'm
God.
thinking he home waiting for her to come home because she in the boardroom.
Because that's your
You know what I'm
mind. That's
saying?
your
Now
mindset.
she gotta
That's your
come home to
mindset.
tell him
That's
why
your
he in the
mind.
boardroom.
You
Why she
in
ain't
your
sitting at
mind,
home waiting for him?
Evo, in your mind, you can't imagine a man doing something, having business, and stopping his business and saying,
But that's
"Hold
not
on,
what you
I'm
talking about.
getting a
You talking
call
about
from
her
my
business.
wife. My wife has an emergency. Now I have to go handle that emergency." There's no
You
man
talking
in the
about her
world doing that.
business. That's what you talked about. So I'm like,
So
you
you're
know
gonna
what I'm
come to
saying?
the
Why she
boardroom
in the
and fight
boardroom and he
somebody?
not? That's all.
Like what's happening? You're gonna come to the boardroom and tell them stop yelling at my wife?
You
But that
goddamn
ain't
What do
right.
you
either.
do in that scenario?
You
Listen,
Probably
if
wouldn't
goddamn
that's
right.
make
what the
it past the
situation
jury.
calls
If
for,
it calls
if the
for it, yes.
situation calls for me coming, you don't always
To
have
your
to
job,
approach
if
that as
You
I
a
got
black.
brothers.
aggressive.
You probably
You don't
wouldn't
have
make
to
it past
yell.
security. You black.
Everybody don't have to.
No.
Everybody don't have to go
It
there and
probably
make a
wouldn't work out that
spectacle of
way.
it. Oh,
Oh,
babe,
first of
you
all,
said it's Mr.
You have to
Niedermeyer
wait for
that's giving
her
you
to
a
come out.
It's
Listen,
Mr.
first of all,
Niedermeyer
one
that's
out.
giving
so
you a
Yes,
ladies,
problem.
you do.
All right,
so ladies,
I'm
It
gonna
don't work
me
like that when you
so
get to the
ladies,
me
boardroom.
L
ladies.
Evo,
L as a
Evo,
man,
Go
babe.
ahead.
You not
Evo.
even gonna know that I went and spoke to that man because I'm gonna go do it.
Hold on.
Your day is just
I can
gonna
tell you
get
from
better.
experience. I can tell you from
I'm gonna
experience.
go talk to him. I might be
I've
in the
done that
parking
shit.
lot. Batman, Niedermeyer,
Everybody's a hypothetical hero.
I've done that
Thank
shit.
you. Ain't
Evo. You
doing
seen
Listen,
nothing.
it,
so
I've done.
ladies,
I've
Ain't
so
done that
doing
Evo.
shit
nothing.
to
You
ladies,
Can't
seen
even
motherfuckers.
it.
so
get past
ladies,
the guards.
so ladies,
Can't
I've
so
even
been,
get
ladies.
I've
past the
been your
guards.
What you mean
hero,
can't
You
get
are
past the guard?
outside
baby.
looking in
What?
the window, fogging up the glass. You know what I'm saying?
So
Hey,
Please
ladies,
stop.
that's
listen.
bullshit.
So
Evo,
ladies,
That's
listen.
your
Can I
mind.
say
You think
this?
that.
Can I say
Stop
this?
it.
In your mind, you think that.
Ladies.
Slavery trauma. You
So
know what I'm
ladies,
Evo,
Let,
listen.
let
Yo,
Evo.
can I ask this
Ask
question?
if a husband is really about his wife,
Ask
he
Corset
gonna
about
get with her.
my heroism days, man. I do it every night in Vegas.
Don't ask me.
Yo, listen, ladies. This is a question for the ladies.
You ain't paying
Yo,
me to
this.
laugh for you, sir. Cash
Oh,
Yo,
app.
listen.
damn
Cash
that.
app.
I've done
Cash
that
app.
shit.
Hold on. Can I ask?
I've
Can
done
I
Cash
that
say
app
to
shit
the
up. People
ladies?
are
plenty
gonna
That
times.
cash
next
app up
that
you.
next
I don't
white
give a
mob
damn.
that come for you, sister, you gonna be looking like I hope you got some Oprah Winfrey luck, because it's gonna look like the color purple. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sit my
Can
You
I
black
gonna
ask?
ass
leave me
around and
Can I
watch
alone
ask
it
with
the
my
ladies
happen.
cash
a
app so I
question?
can laugh?
I'm gonna
Can I
sit
ask the
back
ladies a
in the
question?
other parking lot and watch it happen.
Yo,
I
let
know
me
we
ask the
all
ladies a
did,
question.
because the men, they be so backwards. Sometimes we got to set
Yo,
them
can I?
straight.
Yo,
They're like
can I?
toy soldiers. You got to screw
Yo,
their head
all right.
around and push them on up.
That
Kick them
All
right
right,
in the
court.
back. You kick them
Can I
right in
ask
the
you ladies
back.
a question?
With, you
All
know what I'm
right.
saying? With the Gore-Tex boots, you leave the footprint right on their back on their ass. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? Because they
This is
be
what happened to
like,
chivalry right
all
here.
right.
out
This
the
is
That,
way.
domestic violence for sure. Listen. So listen, the question I want to ask the ladies is, if you was to line up all your exes, and we was to ask them, yo, describe to us how you could tell she loves you. Do you think they all would say the same thing, or do they have an individual answer? Like, did you do the same thing for every boyfriend
Every
to
woman
show
is
Hell
that you love
different.
no.
them?
So you're not going to get the same answer from every woman.
So, all right. So, what would it be? Something that you
There's
don't
no
know about
universal
him.
answer, is what we're saying. You're going to get a
It
whole
would
lot
it
of
would be the
answers.
same answer. All of them would say in unison, she never loved us. Not one of us. We never felt it. And when she left, we felt it even more. That she never left. She never loved us. Never ever loved us.
Oh, y'all
She
walking around
used us.
feeling unloved. Nobody love y'all. It's
I
probably
have, I
y'all.
have, I
If
have plenty of
nobody love
love.
you, it's you. It's
I
you.
keep telling y'all,
If
I have too much
nobody
love.
loves you, it's you. You got to figure that out.
I have too much love according to the
I did. So,
therapist and
so y'all know
saying,
this. So y'all know what love is. Y'all know, but every woman's different. So just like the
nah,
answer that y'all gave, I gave y'all answer. I gave y'all answer. I played a clip to give y'all answer.
they
And
answers
I
was
probably
trash
should have
too.
asked
That's why
y'all
they not
questions.
here.
I gave you y'all answer. You know what I'm saying? Did I not? Steve said
Y'all,
it and y'all roll with it.
They
And then
y'all,
disagreed
y'all
with it.
y'all
Evo,
want
y'all
to
they're
hold
all,
us down
disagreeing
for
with
our
it.
answers. Nobody gave us our answers. That's how
y'all
I
all
look at it.
single. Y'all all single because nobody liked y'all answers.
But this is my thing. All right, y'all didn't like our answers, right? So
No,
unfortunately, y'all won't
no,
get
y'all
no,
good
exes
no,
didn't
women.
like
no,
y'all
no.
answers.
Y'all not eligible for good women like
Nah,
us.
nah.
So y'all
Good
dealing with
woman,
enough y'all then. That's all.
good
Yes.
Excuse me?
woman,
Whoever y'all
good
dealing with
women,
gave y'all the right answers. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Good
So
women?
so my
good
exes
women.
ran away
Like,
because
yo,
they never wanted to accept real love. They were raised by strange women. So they were broken. It's always the same mama's issue guys that I kept dating and attracting. And then when they would get the love that they were missing and they needed, they would run away and burn it to the ground. So I just kind of opted out of dating after that because if I'm gonna be too much.
Corset. You walk around with a corset with your titties propped up. It's probably gonna attract dudes with mommy issues looking to get milked and milking. Like you got to do some of your own accountability.
You saying milking?
Well, I attract
They
Men that like
wanted-
titties. Ain't nothing wrong with men that like titties.
Sir, I attract everybody.
Hey, I love titties, but when you,
That's what I'm saying.
but
I don't attract.
she sound like she didn't understand why she getting the same type of dude with the same type of mama issues. It sound like they still on the titty.
No.
You
I
promote your titties.
Everyone always. I attract men. I attract women. I attract everybody always.
See?
So the ones that I chose to who were disposable. It wasn't supposed to be a long term because I knew I like toxic. So what it ended with was I didn't marry them fast enough, so they didn't feel like they had control, and I got too much attention, and they didn't want me doing comedy. So
sometimes it's about control.
So wait. If he said he didn't want you to do comedy no more, does that mean that you two was gonna come up with another game plan as far as finances go? He just wanted you to stay home.
He wanted a trophy.
Oh, so he wanted you to just stay. He wanted to provide.
Yeah. No. He wasn't going to provide. He wanted me to say okay to poverty.
Oh, damn.
Because it's not like they were making real money. The only one that was making real money didn't know how to communicate, and that.
But wait, hold on. But Corset. But even though he wasn't making real money, you still had a relationship with him anyway, though, right?
Well, he was disposable.
All right, so all right. He's not good enough. He's
and I
good enough to
mess. Stay that way.
Look, he's
and then
good
they
enough.
want to change the terms later.
All right,
Dudes
but listen,
straight
but
up
you said
say,
he's poor.
I never want to get married. I never want to have kids. And I'm like, cool. Let's play that game. And then here they come with the ring, and here they come with the we should have kids, and because y'all want what you can't have.
But you still kept a relationship with him though.
Well, because
to some extent,
the meat was good with the super toxic one, and
so he wasn't good enough to marry, but he was good enough to wait. What's going on?
Well, I was codependent to the last one because I was sickly.
All right, so which one is that's what I'm saying. Which one is more important? A woman giving her body to a man who doesn't have it all together financially, or a woman giving her body up to a man who wants to be the provider and wants you to stay home?
What do you mean? Which one's worse? What does it matter?
So which one?
Because you make it seem like you say control.
I was having fun, and if I'm having fun, I'm
bad
good.
thing.
If it's no longer fun, I'm gone.
But you said control. You used the word control. Like, yo, he wants me to stay home and control me. Like
they say get off. When you say get off the stage, why? If you met me there.
Yeah, so now she got to change the minute you meet her.
So if a man
I can't do this because I talk to too many men. I talk to too many women.
That's talk about that.
Of course, but you met him working. Listen, you met him making money the way he makes money, but you called him a bum. So if you was to come along and say, "Yo, I don't want you working here no more. I want you to work somewhere else," would that be a form of controlling him?
Yes, he's a bum. My dad did not sneak over the border.
But why are you calling him a bum?
My dad did not sneak over the border illegally for me to land and stay on struggle dick. That is not what we doing, bro. That's not what we doing.
But you let him listen. But y'all was in a relationship.
I'm not trying to be in a 1-bedroom apartment. I'm not apartment farmed. I'm not from New York. I need levels to my house to get away from you. If you can't provide levels and a yard, keep your broke ass over there with the broke bitches. Don't try to change me.
Corset. Now I'm gonna ask you this question. I want you to be real with me.
Just for fun.
Oh wait. You said the meat was good. But you let him smash.
Because the meat was what part of it?
But he's a bum though.
Yes.
You know, bums have great meat. They do.
Yo, this is crazy.
Meat, man.
They gotta have something for you to get with them. They do. That's like the best penis you could ever get.
Listen, wait.
He got to be because he's trying to get out of that struggle. He's trying to climb to the top and then drag you to the bottom because he knew he couldn't keep up.
The homosexuals, great.
Yo, but you give it up, but you give it up to them though. This is what I'm trying to say. So listen,
What is,
listen.
I don't understand.
Just like y'all sleep with hoes, it's the same
Hold
thing.
on. Can I switch some? Can I switch this up real quick? Since y'all saying that. So ladies, if that's the logic, why y'all don't do better in the bedroom before, if y'all want that ring? Why y'all talk all that you getting girlfriend
You're not paying
pussies
attention, sir.
until you get? I just said let's switch this. I'm trying to purposely switch the conversation. Y'all been contradicting yourselves way too much. I'm looking at the comments.
You can watch all the episodes. I don't change my story. I was
the
having
story
fun with
contradicting every time.
And then they would change.
But if it's contradictory, you contradicting yourself, because if they loved you as much as you claim that they loved you, then they would have changed in whatever way you saw fit. But clearly they didn't love you, and you didn't have it as.
It sounds like she didn't want them though. That's what it sounds like. She called them bums. So obviously, I don't think she wanted them like that.
Well, I like the meat.
All right.
She just wanted
Listen, ladies. So ladies. Let me ask you a question.
But if he loved her that much and he just couldn't be without her, he would say, "You know what, babe? You're right. You go on that stage, and it obviously wasn't that good. You didn't change his ass with the love that much."
That's the control she was talking about. He wanted her to get off the stage.
Yo, but let me ask you ladies this. Let me ask you ladies a simple question.
You're the only one listening. What's going on?
Is it?
Listen, let me ask them a simple question.
Guy, and I'm already the bad guy. You can't make me more of the bad guy.
Let me ask these ladies a simple question. The simple question is this. Just follow me. Ladies, if you with your man and your man is rich, is he rich or y'all rich?
He's rich.
Wait, your man? Are you married?
He's just your man, like he's not your husband.
Whether he's married or not, that's your man. He's your man.
Nah, if he's
right?
married, then that's your man.
No, listen.
Not to us, though.
Even if listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Even if you're not married, if he's your man,
anybody, it doesn't make sense.
If he's your man, is he rich or y'all rich?
I would think that we would be rich. Yeah, we should be rich.
If he's just my man, that's his money.
Yeah.
I misunderstood you thinking that I meant somebody like that.
Yeah.
This go back to
his money.
If there's no paperwork.
Now listen. Here's it. See, this is where I wanted to lead the question to. You said it's y'all money. Now, if you mess with a man and he's a bum, is he a bum or y'all bums?
No, we have whatever I have because I'm not a bum.
Personality, that's
so
the same thing.
Our money still.
Money and character.
So your man doesn't reflect.
Is
y'all don't
money
reflect
and character the same thing?
But no,
you're talking about an object, and then you're talking about a life.
Listen,
that makes it don't correlate. You get what I'm saying?
No. In a relationship, in a relationship,
you didn't
don't y'all reflect each other? Don't y'all reflect each other? So if he's rich, then y'all rich. But if he's a bum, y'all not a bum.
If he's rich until he marries her. Then they're rich. But if there's no marriage, that's his money. You get what I'm saying? And she gonna have to get her own unless he want to share.
That part.
Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Why y'all keep
put it on them? They go and share.
Listen, no, don't bring up marriage. Don't bring up marriage. Don't bring no marriage. No marriage. We're talking about regular
relationship. If I have 3 houses and my man has 1 apartment, just because he's banging me does not mean he has 3 houses. It means that nigga has 1 apartment.
It's separate until y'all married. It's separate. Now, hopefully they share. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But until then, it's separate. It's two
different things. So let's just say
they're not understanding. They're not understanding,
bro.
Understanding it. Yeah. What you trying to say?
It's gonna be all night. What answer do you want?
Because y'all giving.
That's what we gotta give them tonight.
Y'all giving very. This is like being a professor and reading a whole 16-page fucking essay, and you asked a whole different question.
He said, "If your man, right? Because that's your man.
Listen,
you ain't married.
He's trying to get.
If your man has money, do you have money? That's his money. Now, if he wants to share, he can. But that don't mean because he got $1,000, I got $1,000, because we ain't got the same name. He got a penis and I got a vagina. It's two different things.
Correct me if I'm wrong. My good brother Numzi. My good brother.
Simple.
Please.
I'm not even let Evo finish.
That's
You're not
simple.
even let Evo speak.
That's Fisher Price simple.
Really
You know what I'm
simple.
saying? A
Are you-
2-year-old could understand that.
Are you not trying to get them to understand once you, as the three
I think
householder,
y'all confused.
once you, whether you're a man
Is this
or
the
a
slavery
woman,
trauma again? This got to be the slavery trauma.
once you're a man or a
Y'all are getting
woman,
your head
And
too
once
many
hold on,
damn
brother.
times.
And once again, like I
once you're,
said,
That's
which
a
one
t-shirt
of
right
us
there,
on here
slavery
has been a
trauma.
slave?
That's a Christmas gift you can give to all of us.
It got to be. It like
Once-
y'all
What?
brains is
What?
warped or something. What's
What?
going
this is
on?
a
Which one of
status,
It's
this
simple
which one of us
questions, and we
has
telling
been a
y'all the
slave?
answers.
and this is a
Now,
question
who's
of
saying in the
status.
comments? Help me out. Y'all understand what he's saying? Am I
He's
saying
trying
something else?
to insinuate that the two are alike when that's kind of a loaded question. So you'd have to, it's all in context too. So his point was, if you think that you and your man share this money, then you should think that what you're fucking is bums, trying to turn it back around in which
And it don't
you were
correlate at all.
mentioning that we had, but that, you know, the guy, the bum dick, whatever.
Right.
Once-
Thank you. It don't correlate.
Once you, whether you are a man or a woman, once you are the three householder and you allow somebody with no house to in your bedroom or where, I know y'all don't let nobody in the bed, wherever y'all meet to do all this dominatrix shit y'all be talking about doing and all this freaky
You like
whatever.
that dominatrix stuff. You
Whatever.
always bring that up with
Nah,
nobody.
because
You
that's
like
why
that shit,
I be
don't
having
you?
to remind
You like
myself
You like
that
to
y'all
get whipped,
mind
you
is
like the
warped.
chains.
I be having
you
y'all mind is warped. Y'all not the average.
say
That's
that
why I be
every
reminding
show.
myself these is
I'm gonna
dominatrix
start putting
things.
money down on when you say that.
I'm the only dominatrix,
making these
girl.
games. Yeah, because you
I
talk
think
about
you're
that
trying
a
to
lot.
convince yourself to not love me.
People be
What's
claiming
wrong
I
with
don't know what
mine?
they
You got him, Corsair. You got him.
whatever
He's
y'all
trying
be
to claim he doesn't. He's trying to convince himself that he
y'all
And
doesn't
then
love
you
all have talked about
blanket.
beat. I don't think I heard Ruby talking about beating nobody in the bedroom, but
Nope.
y'all two
That's
at
me,
least
sir.
talk about
You
physically
keep bringing up the
physically
domination.
What I'm
harming
trying to
I
say
men.
is
ain't
this.
say nothing about
Y'all
that.
What I'm
talk
trying
about
to say
physically
is this.
harming
Is it
men in the
possible?
No,
bedroom.
we
So
Lord
do
have
not.
and y'all
mercy.
and you know what? I can't believe I
Serious.
just let y'all lead me down that rabbit
Evo's been
hole.
straight killing
No, you
y'all.
said
She
that
ain't
on
even
your
talking about
own like
beating
you
y'all.
did
I
last
can't
show.
believe I let
Nobody
you,
Evo
brought it
talking
like
up.
about
I
sending y'all
said,
straight to the grave.
once
That's
the
your fantasy.
person with 3 homes fucks the person with no home, you're a fucking homeless bum as well because you allowed that into your
Only if I
space.
married him.
No, it's not if you married him, if you fuck it. If you entertain it long enough to allow it into
Why do you
you.
get to mess with hoes and I can't?
That's what I was saying.
I just said
Y'all get to
gender.
run in
I
every
just
hole
did
y'all
I
can
not just
find.
say whether
But
you're a
when a
man or
woman
whether
do it,
you're a
she's the
woman?
worst person in the world.
Ruby heard me say whether you're a man or whether
She's
you're a
the
woman.
worst
Ruby, help
person
me
in
out.
the world. God forbid
So-
you
Nah,
do
you're on
something
your
like
own
y'all
on this
do.
one because
So-
you crossed me at
So
And
listen.
oh my
So let
God,
me get this
thrash
straight.
her.
Ruby,
So let me get this
Y'all
straight.
Ruby,
leave it
stop
up.
So let
fucking
me
them
you're
get
on
this
your
homeless
straight.
own,
people.
bro.
Can I get this straight?
I lost you
Y'all
because you
gotta
don't want to
leave
be
us to
you don't
Evo
want to
speak,
be.
though.
Yeah.
Evo, your mic is still too low, mama.
Ruby don't want to
Yeah,
be.
she
Well,
loves
she
to
don't
say
want to be
that.
considered no bum because she
Never
knows
said
she's
that.
let a couple bums slide in because they
This
was
is what
looking
I'm trying to
good.
say.
It was
No,
hot
That's
that
no,
one
day.
straight
no.
Can a
quality.
woman?
They
No,
they
I
shit
never
was
said
Listen.
that.
glistening.
I never said
Listen,
Listen. A man who messes with bum chicks, is he not a bum?
Boom.
I
You
mean, you
know,
might be hurting people's feelings on the panel.
I'm gonna tell you
The
like this.
homeboys.
No, listen. This
Y'all,
ain't directed towards nobody
y'all
on the panel.
feelings, y'all
This ain't directed
feelings
Yeah,
towards
I
shouldn't
ain't
be
no
nobody on
damn
the
hurt.
bum,
panel.
so I ain't worried about that.
Baywatch,
I don't touch no
Baywatch
issues.
was a major show in the 90s. Those dudes was fucking lifeguards. They was not getting money, but they was getting hoes. Bums get bitches sometimes. Y'all be attracted to what y'all attracted to. Y'all builders, y'all fixers. Y'all see him, y'all see his potential. You want to take him out that lifeguard chair and make him to something else. Don't
no. That's
do
what I
that.
do
This is
for
why I keep
anybody.
saying y'all capping
Any
because y'all
walk
want to
of
be
life.
builders, but then y'all don't want to admit that y'all be trying to build from shit sometimes.
Bums are fun and then they become stalkers.
Now
What the
bums are
You know, I know what's
Bums are
happening. Do you guys
fun.
know what's happening here?
What?
We got these gentlemen on here. God bless them. They're amazing. But I think sometimes what we do is we project our own shit. Like we're like, oh, I'm a good, upstanding guy. And y'all are just fucking with these bum ass, blah, 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 blank. And it's almost like a rage of, I can't believe it's like you so it's like kind of like privilege. Like, oh, I'm doing this. You know what I mean? It's almost like highlighting how good you are and then turning everybody to shit and then demonizing us women that have had some experience, like my sisters over here with some bum ass ends.
You know
All
what
right,
it is,
so
Ruby?
listen,
Victim.
You know what it
They're
is,
victims. They're
Men want
victims,
to
guys.
be women.
Fellas,
Men
let's
want to be women.
let's
Men
not
want to be women.
listen.
It's called
They're
womb
going to the
envy, guys.
YouTube-ness.
First
It's
of all,
They're
called
going to the
womb
YouTube-ness.
envy.
first of all,
Matter
We're
of
gonna get
fact,
canceled soon, guys. We're on the edge of
I got something
cancelment.
for you. It's called womb envy. They want to be women secretly. They want to be women.
So
That's
ladies,
what it
so
is.
ladies,
They want to be bad bitches. They want to be
listen.
just like us.
Ladies,
They
ladies,
hate
listen.
us because they don't have a vagina like us. That's what the problem is.
I'm gonna speak,
They
and I don't want
wanna
to
do
speak.
everything
I don't
we
want to
do.
speak for every
They
man on
wanna
this
be
panel.
bad bitches. They
We here
want
to
the
grab y'all by the
hair.
pussies.
They want the bodies.
We
They
here to
want
grab y'all
the
back by
free
the pussies and
drinks.
get y'all back
They
in
want
line,
the
because Trump
free
is about to be president again, and
They
y'all need
want to
order.
be women.
Y'all need structure
Some of them
before y'all don't
gotta
survive
come
this
out
next
the
4
closet.
years.
That's what it
Wait a
is.
minute. Can I
That's
say
what it
something?
is.
You hear? He trying to rescue
It's a
us.
secret. It's a secret need, a wanting, a temptation to be a woman, because you hate the fact that women have such good lives and can do what you do, but better. You got what I'm saying? If they put their minds to it, because they so damn good. I go
What
through this
example?
all the time. It's called
Wait a
womb
minute.
envy.
Yo,
Y'all
wait a
want
minute.
wombs. Y'all want to be women.
What do you do better than men do?
That's
And
what
what
it is
statistic?
every day.
Yo, can I say something?
Every day.
Yo, can I say something real quick? Can I please say something? Please,
Wipe
please,
our
please, please.
asses with
Let me
niggas.
say
You do
something.
that better.
Listen, yo, right now, listen,
Hey,
right now, listen, right now, listen,
trying
right
to tell
now
her.
we went from guys, right now we went from talking about something to talking at each other. Let's get back on track. And what I'm trying to say is this: when I hear a woman call a man a bum, you knew he wasn't making the money he was making. You know he wasn't at the standard that you wanted him to be, but yet you gave him some cheeks. And what I'm trying to say is,
Because it was good.
if a man could get, if you could get with a man, and his money can become your money, like y'all together, then how come when he's a bum, y'all not a bum together? How come he's excluded from being a bum now?
Because I said no to the ring. That's why we're not bums together. He's still a bum.
But if you listen, so if you mess with a bum, but if a woman messes with a bum, that doesn't make her a bum.
And now he's living off some old lady because he's
a homosexual.
Wait, so how does he get
He
excluded?
was a homosexual.
Wait, but y'all supposed to be
and he
included.
gave her the best he had.
But
and
no,
I knew his station. I knew
Hold on.
He was a homosexual.
So if you find, hold on,
penis.
Evo, what you just said? If you find an older woman
if he was a
give you,
homosexual, he gave her the best he had, which was his penis.
That's it. And then he got in his.
what that have to do with getting money from people?
And that's
all
he
didn't have no money. He was a homosexual.
So he got his feelings when he would offer me like
a
hobo like that.
Oh.
And so so when he did his little weak ass proposal, I laughed and I was like, "You a fuck boy." And then he got in his feelings.
All right,
we knew what this was.
All right, so who's the one? All right,
so he tried to change the agreement.
All right, in the hobo, listen, the hobo status that y'all talking about. Who's worse in this situation? The guy who could live at the crib and get the cheeks and live there just over clapping the cheeks, or the woman who will just accept the guy clapping her cheeks?
It's a fair exchange. Y'all know what homosexuals do?
Oh, so you don't have to pay bills.
They give
so
sex
that's a fair exchange
for room and board.
Yeah.
So she gave him room and board. He gave her the penis. That was a fair exchange.
So that's a fair exchange. Okay.
That's it.
Do you hear y'all hear what y'all saying?
That's what it is.
The issue is when the bums catch feelings and they want to change the situation.
But y'all opening your legs to them.
But you're not moving in that way because you're like,
to a bum.
I'm only here for that.
That's what they're good for. They're good for
logically. How are you gonna think? What do it say when you go to the zoo? Do not feed the fucking pets, correct? If you're gonna feed the pets, they're gonna follow you home. And why would the pets? And why would you talking about doing business with homosexuals? You letting them into a comfortable situation. Why would they not want to stay in that comfortable situation? This is illogical. This is why I keep saying y'all contradicting yourselves. This is what the bros is trying to get y'all to say. Y'all dealing in mud, so you're muddy.
You can't kick them out in the winter. You can't kick them out in the winter. You gotta kick them out in the summer.
You can't.
What
Okay,
the
so
hell?
if the
You
man
see, y'all
is
got
saying-
logic behind it and everything. This is
That's
because
the logic. That's homosexual. You can't kick them out in the dead of winter. They're not gonna go. You gotta
Y'all
Wait a
do
minute.
hobo
So wait a minute.
business.
Wait a minute.
find somebody
Wait a minute.
else.
Y'all know all this because y'all
It's
deal
hot
in hobo
outside.
business.
I know
Y'all
the
are.
hoes too. I know what y'all do with the hoes. I know.
Okay,
It's not hard
I wanted to
tell.
make. I tried to make
That's
this
not hard to
genderless.
tell.
So ladies,
It's
ladies,
women and it's
why
women
is it
that's
so
okay
homeless.
for
It's
ladies,
men
y'all
that's
to
ladies,
do
homeless.
it?
y'all didn't answer the
What's
these ladies
upsetting
did
you is
listen,
it's
you
you're
ladies did
upset
not
that we're
answer the
playing the same
question.
game as you.
If you ever went outside,
Who
you
was
Yo,
know what
upset?
ladies,
You the one
you
who was
did not
upset,
No,
listen,
it's not
Corset.
because we playing the same game.
No,
ladies, why
Corset.
you
You the
not
one
answering the
upset.
question?
If
You
we
the
know
one
we
upset
handling your
because
home,
you play.
Hey,
what's the
brother, let
problem?
me say something real quick, brother. Let me say something real quick. Ladies, yes or no? If you're a woman who's been
Nigga,
messing
we ain't
with
trying to
bums
have a
her
conversation.
whole
You want
life,
to
is
interrupt her
she a
for the
bum?
question.
Yes or no?
Can you wait till the conversation is done to ask your question instead of interrupting the
Yeah, this,
conversation
Yo, my
with a
bad, my
question, bro?
bad, my bad. You right, you right, you right.
We was in
this
mid-conversation.
is where you be losing me, bro. This is exactly where we be
This is
going a
why you don't
little.
learn
Yo,
if you don't
my
listen.
bad. Yeah, my bad. I should have chilled. You got it, you got it. You
I'm
got it.
trying to educate.
Been over this, man. We've been over now.
All right, my bad, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Ask your
Yeah, a
goddamn question.
homosexual.
But
Is he a bum?
Evo gave you credit last time. I'm gonna give you credit. You did even better this time. You did it. This is the first subject change you did this time. So
That's a
I ain't
first.
just gonna let these
That's
women
a first.
I ain't just gonna let these women give you your flowers. You got your flowers from the bros too.
Yeah, nah, we are getting better and better.
We love our favorite.
I ain't gonna
love
front. I be
yeah.
tripping sometimes. You got it. You
we
got it.
are focused on me. Chelsea, he gonna get
You
even
got
better.
You got it. You got
Corset,
it.
bring us back
That's
to
why
the
we gotta be
conversation.
okay and keep up.
You got it.
Corset,
We
bring
up
us
over here
back to the
thinking about
conversation
questions.
because
Like,
you was
keep
in the
up the
middle of
conversation.
you was in the middle of capping,
has
Corset.
accomplished patience now.
Go
Let's
ahead, bring
cover
us
other
back to
things
your
now.
capping, Corset. You was right in the middle.
We doing the same thing that y'all are doing, but you don't like it.
But Corset,
Which is
you're
the
the
waste
one
of your own
who's
medicine.
mad because you're
I
saying
don't want to
somebody's
smash holes sometimes. And if we establish that this is a whole 304 shit, I am settling for just the meat. And then you get mad and be like, anytime you come over here, all you want is meat. And it's like, yeah.
That's what you're good for.
That
That's
was
no
the
problem.
agreement.
Yeah, but why? But why does it have to be
Bro.
bum meat though? Why does it have to be
That's what they
bum
good
meat?
for. Like that's what they
That's
do.
what they do.
I can't agree
And they
with
good in the
them
winter.
on that, but
It's homosexual time now.
there's
This they
layers
time.
to it.
Y'all don't even let nobody in your houses. How are y'all getting hobo dick?
I don't.
Well, we can't let them in the
Y'all
house.
all agree. Everybody
I don't.
agreed to that earlier. Everybody agreed to it earlier.
Yeah, I don't let them in the house.
I'm not social
they
like
want
that when it comes
She's
to.
So
giving an
y'all
example
paying
for
for
having.
hotel rooms?
I don't know
Y'all
what you're talking about because
are they paying for the tellies? Or y'all going to their house? How are they? I'm not
homosexuals stay in your
understanding.
house
Where
though,
y'all
don't they?
fucking?
They don't leave
Homosexuals
if
stay
you let them
over.
in.
If
To my
you don't
knowledge,
let them in, how
homosexuals
do
stay
they
in the
stay
house.
over, Evo? If you
No.
don't let them in?
I don't deal with homosexuals. When did I say that?
You quite
I
learned
got
for
enough niggas.
somebody.
I don't have to deal with homosexuals. We know
You
this.
quite learned for
I'm just
someone
saying.
unexperienced
But
in the
I
topic.
understand the logic of homosexuals. I understand the logic. I get it.
And perhaps
When you talk
because
about it, you don't say you say we all experience this. Y'all all say that.
We
We
all know
all.
about homosexuals,
we all
including
know
y'all
about
men.
it.
Y'all know.
There's a
Y'all
book
know
that
about this.
describes all of these different male figures based on societal
Ruby,
situations.
you just read me, Ruby, and said this was I was misinterpreting some of the experiences of the sisters in this panel.
He hit you with the big words.
Yeah,
Experiences.
she was going in just
Experiences. Hold on.
She was going in. She using them big
Hold
words.
on. Experiences of the sisters
In all
in this
caps.
panel.
All caps.
Experiences of the sisters in this panel. Let me say it one more time. The experience of sisters in this panel.
Dude, I'm not making it about myself. I'm talking about the collective. I happen to know what a homosexual is.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Queen.
But
Everybody
Evo know you gotta
what
kick them out in
homosexual
the book tell you gotta kick them out in the summer, not the winter.
is.
Because that
That's
sounds like
heartless to
personal
kick a
experience.
homosexual out in the winter. That's heartless. It is cold outside. He thought he was going to be there
What?
all winter.
So look,
Cap
so
is
look, where
Some
does
fraudulent
More
stuff.
cap.
Leave him in there till the summer.
where can
More
these
cap.
men find this? Where
Yeah,
can
no,
these
I
You
like
men
do
find
your
this
heterosexual.
book?
I don't want a hobo. I don't want a homosexual.
Elise Corset
homosexual homework.
Elise Corset
What?
strapped her bra up tight and said she did it before. She's done it because they had good D. Just admit it, ladies. They had the D,
Just admit it. Yeah.
but you can't say that you don't let them in the
I don't do
house,
it
but you
because
had
I'm
the
not letting
experience because they had
anybody
the
in
good
my crib.
D. It just don't make sense.
I'm saying I don't do it because I'm not open like that to have nobody walking around my crib. Like you're
Because
not
it happened to
getting
you
in my
before.
house.
Oh,
No,
I'll say
it hasn't because you're not getting in my house.
Time now.
Every
That's not
dude that
the
came in here
temperature
made
now.
sure I was good. Like we're
So
not doing
listen,
that.
all the women,
No,
listen,
I
if
don't
you're a
let them in
woman,
the house because
listen,
they won't want to leave.
listen, my thing is
Yeah,
if you're a woman
That's a
and you
whole
listen,
different issue.
you're a woman.
Females don't even be
If
that
you're a woman,
cleanly.
listen, if
I
you're a
will-
Y'all don't
woman
even
and
be that
all you mess
hygienic
with,
that people don't even want to leave. Y'all be
If-
swearing y'all be having a clean crib.
You gotta step your game up. The
yo,
hoes.
listen,
Let the
you're a
hoes go,
woman.
LJ.
Listen, you're a
And then
woman.
you can
Six-figure
find you
joints
a
don't
good
have
woman.
clean cribs.
Because if she
Yo,
ain't
if
washing
you're a
her
woman-
ass, then that's your problem.
Yo, listen,
Nah,
if you're a woman
washing-
and all you mess with, listen.
Washing your
Step your
ass
game
and
up.
washing
your
your
game
ass
up. We
and
all
being
ain't the
able
hoes.
to clean a whole house is two
Step your
different
game
feats.
up. 'Cause I don't know what
Those
you
are
talking
two different
about.
feats.
Listen, if
That's
That's
you're a
what
woman,
women. That's
you
what women
still
like
better
you.
hoes.
You think you cleaned up the whole house because you washed your ass today. You think you a wife.
That's
You
your
think you
women.
worthy of being
That is your
somebody's
women.
wife
I don't know what you're talking about.
because you
Listen.
washed your whole ass. You know you fucked. You know you fucked up,
listen,
right?
I
listen.
wash
Because
my
you
whole
said
ass.
you said you washed your ass, so that means you cleaned the whole house.
It's so good I could lick it. You know what I'm saying?
listen, listen.
But what do that have to do with the whole house?
Like
if
who
you're a
walking
woman,
around
listen.
dirty and nasty? That's crazy.
If you're a woman, listen. If
But
you're a
your
woman,
house is dirty
tell
and
the
you
truth.
can walk around
brother.
dirty and
That is
nastiness.
terrible.
Yo, brother,
You
would
might
you
have
tell
a
the
whole
truth?
pile of you might have a
Brother.
whole
Yo,
bro.
brother, let me say this real quick.
I would tell
We
the
said the
truth,
bones was
but you
dirty.
would be upset at the many
The
bedrooms.
toilet might be
Yo, listen.
the toilet
Listen.
might not be cleanly.
Brother,
The matter of
brother,
fact
let me
is
say this. Brother, let me
That's
just
the
say this
hoes
real
that you
quick.
deal with.
Listen,
Ain't nobody doing that.
let me say this real quick, brother. Let me say this real quick. This is for all the ladies in the thing, in the chat or wherever, everybody else. Listen, if you're a woman and if you view all your exes as bums, everybody was a bum to you, then guess what? You're a bum.
Oh, the last one wasn't. I just got codependent.
You're a bum, son. If a
was
woman can
boring.
say that she had nothing but bums in her life, then she's a bum.
The last one was
There's no other way to put it.
boring and unfunny. He started getting unfunny, so he had.
Yeah, he's saying homosexual.
And if you saying
and then the other one was the one before that.
I thought I broke that down for the.
And
I
if you
thought
say
I broke that
the other
down.
one was an
and
F-boy,
if you say
then
all
the
your
rich
exes
one,
was bums and you let them all hit,
the rich
then you're
one proposed
definitely
too
a
fast.
bum.
Both rich ones proposed too fast.
So they was
Too
bums
fast for who?
morally.
They was bums morally? Like what's going on?
They was bums even if he had the even if
I
he was
wasn't ready.
even if that one had financial status, he was a bum morally.
The communication wasn't great, but he's
His
gotten
character
Okay,
was
so
bum like. You dealing
he
with
proposed too
bums.
fast.
Like I said, if
For
you
who?
deal in the mud and you get muddy, you're just muddy.
You're just
God damn
muddy.
it. You could
That's
go
it.
clean, you could go wash yourself off, but you're muddy.
Yes,
look,
but
y'all.
I have 3 showers.
I got a clip. We're gonna go back to the topic. That was
Yeah.
good.
One broken shower.
People wash themselves a lot after they do
That's
dirty shit.
interesting.
That don't mean you never did the dirty shit.
Sense.
You're a dirty motherfucker because you did some dirty shit. That don't mean you clean that. No. Your morals.
Yo, some women just gotta look in the mirror and just go, yo, am I a bum? Some men gotta do it too. We gotta look in the mirror and be like, yo, am I really
I
a
have.
bum? Do
Quite
I need to change
recent.
my life? Do I need to get my life together? Like
Quite recently.
Click it, mama. It's not clicking.
Michael Jackson said, make that change, yo.
So so the topic was.
It's not coming up, baby.
It still ain't coming up.
We just see the white screen and see it on the sides.
Please, I don't want to have no issues.
Well, that's why I stopped dating 3 years ago because I was like, well, I'm gonna keep choosing wrong.
So look, the topic was marriage is. Would you marry? Should you marry for love or business? Right. It's a theme with this, right? I didn't hear anybody say it though. I was surprised. There's a theme in this. I didn't hear anybody say it. Y'all said pretty much for love, or y'all saying for business?
Thank you,
I
Arab
said it
Black.
always was
Can you
business.
read Arab Black's comment?
He said, Corsette says she like toxic and fun, so we don't hold her to love and family or anything
That's a
practical
fact.
and
That's a
sane.
fact.
We just hold her to bum D.
That's a
Evo.
fact. Hey,
And that's
hey,
why I
Evo.
tell you.
she needs to have
Corset,
that
I
as a
said that out
disclaimer.
loud already.
That's Corset.
I gave you your
disclaimer right
credit
there.
when I told Evo, at least you strapped your bra tight and said that
Got
you
it,
like
Grace.
bum dick sometimes.
He definitely did do that.
It's
She did
delicious.
do
But that was
that.
the first thing she said. That was the first thing she
And then
said.
y'all got mad at me for it.
Yeah,
Nobody
you said
got
we
mad
didn't
at
do
you
it.
for
Nobody got
that.
mad. Nobody
That's why
We
you
got
know
mad
the
at
first thing she
Ruby
said.
and we got mad at Evo for talking about they never got bum dick and they just read a book before and that's how they got
Hell,
their knowledge.
you and
We
Rhea
giving
literally
you
called me a
credit
bum
because
for
you
not being
said
a bum.
you got experience. Your coochie is talking the truth. Coochie over there capping.
No,
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all know why I said that?
You're emotionally.
Because most bums look at the stuff I got. I'm really flashy in real life. So I can't have a bum in my house. I can't do it. They already think I got money falling out my ass. I cannot do it.
But
So
I
of
don't
course,
bring them in
this
my
is
house.
why I don't bring nobody to the crib. You
No, I
can't
don't bring
be
them to the
around me
house.
like that
Crazy.
because you're gonna be looking for the come up, and I ain't got no come or up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
that's
did you
what it is.
receive?
So I am
Where did
guarded.
you receive the
I
D?
am guarded.
Wait,
That's it.
wait,
I'm
wait.
guarded.
Where did you
I don't
receive
even
the
like
D?
people like that to put y'all in my
Ma'am,
life like that.
ma'am,
You know
where
what I'm
did you
saying?
receive?
After my
Where
mother
did you
was
receive the
murdered,
D?
after
We
my
just want
mother
to
was
know.
murdered, if
We
you
just want
get
to.
that close to me, you did good.
Good Lord! Now you bringing in the mother. Please
I'm
don't do
just
that.
saying. I'm telling you the truth.
Come on,
'Cause
it's past Hail Mary now. You can't be bringing in
y'all
mama
don't have to
murder and
lie to
stuff like that.
y'all.
Come on, come on.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I don't. That's the truth.
That's
I'm
like you
very
just
nice.
we're
I'm
gonna back
very
out
nice.
of
But
the
I'm very
argument.
You can
guarded.
still deal with bums and not bring them to your house.
I'm very nice.
Because
But
I
I'm
want to know
also
where
very
are you? So
guarded.
you're
I
paying.
don't
You're
fall for the
paying.
banana
So
to
which
tell
But
me.
said you said.
so
I think
ladies,
you said earlier you
so
didn't
Listen,
pay.
ladies,
some of us,
You
and I'm
didn't.
from Brooklyn. I ain't from
so
the
which
South.
one is so all right, so which one is
Where
worse?
you
That's a big
fucking?
difference.
Listen,
We don't play
which
like that in
one?
Brooklyn.
Yo,
I
so
like
which
to
one?
dabble
All
in
right,
the
all right.
hood so I can
We're
remember.
not even friendly like that in
but-
Brooklyn.
Wait a minute.
You
So
not.
ladies,
I go back to the hood where
Yo,
they
We
stay.
don't do
brother,
that.
let me
We
Well, I
don't
say
have
know.
no friends in Brooklyn. What you talking about? We don't have no
But you
friends in
want
Brooklyn.
D in Brooklyn. But
We
you
don't do
want the
that.
D. But
And we
they
ain't
want D in
lonely.
Brooklyn.
We
I'm
stay
from
with
the
the people
Bronx,
that we
baby.
know.
I know I
Yo,
done
can
been
I say
You
taking
from the
something?
Brooklyn
Bronx.
joints
You
down
from Brooklyn.
So
The
what's
Bronx
worse?
before
is
these
Yo,
podcasts was
Bronx is
ever
like the gutter.
podcasting.
all right,
The
listen.
Bronx
So
is the
listen,
gutter. Y'all know nothing about Brooklyn.
listen,
I'm just gonna say
listen,
it. Y'all
listen.
come get me, do what y'all
So
gotta
what's
do. But the Bronx is the lowest part of New York there is. I don't even know why you
Oh
claim it
God.
so
myself.
which one is
I just
worse?
I don't
come
even
get
respond to this. I don't
Yo,
respond to
ladies.
this rhetoric no more.
I
It's
can't tell no
classless.
more truths
Quite
than that. I
frankly,
know nothing
quite
about
frankly,
Brooklyn.
this is
I'm
why you don't
just
hear
saying.
nobody from the Bronx
Yo,
respond
I'm
because
just
it's
yo,
saying.
listen,
classless.
time
Y'all
out.
wouldn't know anything about Brooklyn. Like that's two
We're-
different worlds.
Yo, so
It's
That's
so
which
two
one is
different
petty.
worlds.
worse?
I'm
Yo,
shocked that they
So
even include
so
y'all in
which
the
one is
Brooklyn
Bronx.
worse?
people,
Yo,
We
Brooklyn
don't give
people
a
are so
crap.
hold on,
If
y'all.
petty.
Hold on,
you
y'all.
It's so
no
classless what you do.
disrespect, but
It's so
disrespectful.
classless. Every
Y'all
time they
over
hear
there.
of nobility,
Yo,
they
listen.
must throw dirt.
So listen.
They
So wait a
must
minute.
throw
So wait a
dirt
minute.
That's
So
every
no
which
time
that,
they
one?
that,
hear.
that's how
Every time they
Yo,
Brooklyn
hear of the
feel
ones
about
who
the
keep
Evo,
Bronx. That's
creating it,
how
Evo,
all the boroughs feel about the Bronx.
simply
Evo,
You know
because
that,
we
right?
keep
Evo.
creating it, and
Y'all love y'all.
they keep on trying to make it,
Yo,
and we
listen.
keep
Yo,
on
time out.
creating it.
Time out. Time out.
They have to
So which
hate
one is
on
worse?
it.
So answer me this question. So which one is worse? Inviting a bum to your crib or letting a bum hit? Which one is worse?
Both.
They was doing it in the
Inviting him to
park,
the crib.
Both.
doing it
If
Inviting him
in
to
the
the
park.
crib.
both.
Do it.
Crazy.
Evo was doing it in the park.
There's no
Evo.
one above the other. It's whatever you like.
Evo was
You
in the
can have
park.
whatever you like. It's whatever you like.
Evo was in the park.
Who are
Evo,
we
you
to
was in the
judge?
park.
Okay,
Who are we
so
to
I think
judge?
y'all might have a different idea for bums. So the bums I deal with still have their own shit. It's just not as much as me.
So how they bums?
Oh, so they not really bums then.
I mean, they are.
They not homosexuals.
You
They're
said they
not-
are.
I mean,
Yeah, they not homosexuals either.
No, because they have their own place, but it's just compared.
rapping, so contradicting yourself.
So maybe the
Now-
attitude is the attitude like bum, like
They're
The
bums
insecurities,
morally.
The insecurity.
like that.
They don't have shit in their name. Like they drive they daddy car. Like they still have their own place, but their daddy car in their daddy name. Their dad had to give them the car because he got a new car. Like
Is the place in their name?
He still got like medical insurance from the state, that kind of shit.
They live with their parents.
What
is his place in his name?
Oh, he got his own place.
Yeah,
no,
he has to have some type of credit. He has to have some type of decent credit to get
a car and just handed him down the other one. He might have a cosigner.
Okay, so why would you?
Hold on. You blaming that man for taking a free car?
Yes. Are you serious?
Well, that's
you crazy?
No, that's crazy.
His other car was garbage.
But you're blaming him for taking a free car.
His other car was like 10, 15 years old.
Either which way, his father helped him out.
Bill Gates give his kids bum cars to fix, and he give them what?
That's Bill Gates. That's something totally different.
You give somebody a free car? It's a free car.
Oh, yeah, if it's your parents, then that's
but the car's still in his
some of those cars on The Price is Right wasn't the flyest, but they was happy when they got the free car, wasn't they?
We'll get you a free car.
So ladies.
Like,
so wait a minute. So
Bob Barker could give you a free car, but your father can't give you a free car.
Free cars I've had.
I wish my father could give me free anything. That motherfucker doesn't give me free advice.
Clarify the bumness is not dudes on the street. Like he had his own.
That's not being a bum. That's not being a bum. That's not being a bum. That's thinking financially. I ain't got to pay no car note.
You was a come up.
Didn't have insurance.
So if a guy,
is Brooklyn in the house? You let them in your house.
So listen. So if you meet a guy,
you was a come up.
So if you
that's what they call y'all.
Yo, if you met a guy and you found out his place was given to him by his mother, so my mom's gave me this place, is he a bum?
As long as she don't live there. As long as she don't live there, she lived there with him. Then
is he paying the bills? Like if he's not paying the bills.
Can I present y'all with another question?
He's a bill-paying man, which means he's not going to pay my bills because he don't know how to handle money.
Since y'all answered, since he asked and y'all answered that,
wait.
I'm gonna give a rebuttal, but I have a question. Go ahead.
Hold on, before you ask your question, I'm just saying. Hold on. So if he's paying the bills there, you telling me his mother or father gave him a house, and he don't know how to handle money?
Does he have stocks? Does he have bonds, or does he have?
Hold on.
If he got the latest sneakers every year.
And that don't even matter. That don't even matter. That man got a job. That man got a job, house, car, taking care of whatever business he needs to take care of. That's a bum.
If he does not have, did y'all not hear me? If he does not have his own health insurance, he does not have stocks and bonds, and he does not have savings or a retirement plan. That's
you don't know, but hold on, wait.
His priorities are poor. His priorities are poor. That does not mean that he's poor because he has the laziness. He's just putting his money in places that you don't deem he should be putting his money.
Yes, and he got lucky that his parents were doing more than him to provide him a place to live.
It doesn't. If he is managing his luck, if he's managing his luck and getting by in life, it is not your place to judge.
He might lose the house because his priorities are fucked up.
You didn't say that before. You said before he was paying his bills, but he was just he was buying himself things without giving savings. You didn't say that he was behind in his bills. You said he was paying his bills. He was just living lavishly.
He don't have bills because the mama took care of the bills.
That's what I heard.
That was not even part of it. That wasn't even part of it.
All right. Can I get back to my question?
If you're given things, you have not earned them. Therefore, you don't know how to keep them or continue to earn. Why would I say someone who's not an earner?
That is, again,
that's bullshit.
I'm agreeing. He's a bum morally. His parents did not teach him. His parents did not teach him work ethic. That does not mean that he is a bum. But my question is this, ladies: even if you do let a bum smash, I'm talking about not a bum who has his own place. I'm talking about he is literally a homosexual. He has no place, and he literally lives in the homeless shelter. No. Do you think when he goes back to the homeless shelter, people are looking at him as a bum or a hero?
Who is smashing that?
Damn, do we care about what the people in the homeless shelter feel?
Yeah.
Like, are we worried about that shit?
So
Excuse me,
y'all
like,
fuck.
I'm just
Hold on,
saying.
hold on. Y'all
Like,
don't even.
do we care? You know, no disrespect to them. I'm just saying, like, do we give a damn? Like, the fact that he got back there, yeah, we really don't give a damn. Then we let him go. I'm just saying. Think about that. Like,
Did he walk there?
we don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You don't care. You got your nut. You got your nut off. You don't care.
Who cares? Like,
You don't care. You pay for his meal.
Who cares? He going back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he coming to pick up all his luggage.
He came
going
back.
back.
You kicked him out in the summer.
What we talking about?
Evo, you didn't kick him out in the winter. He got back there in the summer.
He still got back.
He got back there in the summer.
He got back. He got back. He still wasn't good enough. What you gonna tell him? Yeah, I had love, and she let me go. He
said, "I got that bitch,
man." Like, what? He's not gonna be the man. He going back.
He said, "You should have seen." I will give her the bum dick, bro. I will give her the bum dick, bro. And she was loving it.
Supposed to do. The bum dick, yes, that's what.
Bro. Y'all was in here. Y'all was in here still eating that homeless shit. She was giving me steaks. She was giving me all types of shit, bro.
That's what you're supposed to do. You gotta feed them. The dick gotta be strong.
Yo, listen.
And this which makes you a bum.
On charity work?
Time out.
No, I'm trying to. We trying to let you know y'all bums morally.
Let me say something. Let me ask y'all something.
Y'all are bums morally
Let me
too.
ask y'all something.
That's what we trying to get y'all to understand.
Let's say I sleep with Elon Musk. Does that make me a millionaire?
I'm gonna do what you be doing. Elon Musk don't want you.
No.
I'm gonna do what you be doing. Elon Musk don't want you.
Does that
But
make
is
me
he
a
a man
millionaire?
though? Is he a man?
All right then. So
But is
stop
he a
with the
man?
nonsense.
Evil.
If that don't make me a millionaire,
No,
then that don't make her a bum.
evil.
So stop with
He's
the nonsense.
no evil.
This can be flipped. Just
No,
like
evil.
we'll flip this bitch all night.
Yo, evil.
You know what I'm saying?
It don't go
was
like that. Evil. It does not go like that. It does.
Not
If you listen, if you're a woman, no, listen. If you're a woman, listen. If you're a woman, if you're a woman and you've been listen, if you're a woman,
why do you think they don't sleep with
you've
us?
been dealing with bums all your life,
Why do you think millionaires don't want you? Because they don't want to tarnish their status. That's what we talking about. Status.
It's all about your
problem. This the problem. Let me tell you
we
something.
talking about status. It's a reason that you don't go and get a bum. I'm sure it's a lot of bums out here that have titties. They have ass. I see a lot of bums that's in shape and hold on. I see some bums that give y'all women and us men on this panel some runs for their motherfucking money. I'm telling y'all, there's a lot of these actors out here who say they was bums at one time and they got their big break because somebody saw them being a bum. So
I like how y'all didn't answer my question. I love that.
What the sister got to say right here? She just
y'all didn't answer my question. But y'all
question we didn't answer
hour with the damn bum comment. But when I make a comment about a millionaire,
what question? We answered all your questions.
Can we answer that? I don't want to hear nothing else.
I told you, and I said, hold on. I said,
what we talking about?
We're gonna
make me a millionaire?
I said, and I
make me a
said,
millionaire. You got too
I
many
said
words.
it better. It's better at the end.
Yes or no?
It's better at the end.
Evo, listen.
Yo.
The question was
yes or no.
If he's your man,
it's better at the end.
I don't have an hour.
Evo, so let us.
I'm waiting. I got a simple answer for you. I got a simple answer for you.
No. That's
I can't wait.
You're not letting us.
Does it make me a millionaire?
Yo, yes.
Evo, you're not letting nobody answer.
Your man, yes.
It's yes or no. Y'all long women. Y'all talk more than women. Y'all long women. Answer the question.
I said it's simple. All right, we're trying to answer it, but you keep going. You keep going. And going.
So answer it. Answer the question.
Then be quiet for a second. Let's answer.
Yes or no.
All right.
I don't need to hear a speech.
Evo.
Yes or
Here
no.
we go.
You gotta get back on the topic.
Evo.
Here we go.
If he's your man, then yes.
So I'm a millionaire. If I sleep with a millionaire, I'm a millionaire.
No, if he's your man, you're millionaires. Yes.
If I sleep with a millionaire, am I a millionaire?
If he's your man,
you better be towards the end.
If I sleep with a millionaire, am I
my good brother? Say it one more time, my good brother.
So what you say? You say yes or no?
You better be towards the end.
If he's your man, yes. If you sleeping with him, no.
If I sleep, I didn't say man or nothing. If I sleep with a millionaire, am I a millionaire? When I
If
get
you
up,
do it
smile
right,
million.
if
When
you do
I
it
get up
right,
No,
and I wipe my ass off, am I a
no, you're
millionaire?
not.
if
No,
you
you're
give
not.
it to her
Okay,
You're not a
right,
thank you.
millionaire.
That means when she sleep with a bum, she ain't no damn bum either.
Yes, she is.
That's
no,
it. It's that simple. It's
you's a
that simple.
millionaire.
It's
He
that
was a
simple.
millionaire the whole
I
winter.
can't.
He
I
was a
can't keep
millionaire
letting y'all
all
go with
winter
All right, all
in
right, all
your
answers
right.
that
What
make
$1
is
no
million
sorry?
crib,
sense.
What does the
Ebo,
sister think?
because you
That
didn't
makes
kick him
no
out.
sense.
Yo, the sister that just
You didn't
popped
kick
in.
him
What do
out.
you think?
Just say that y'all want to be women.
Yo,
And
what is the lady? What is
That's
what does
it.
the other
we
sister have to
okay
say?
with that. And I'm not mad. Sometimes I just gotta talk over them because they like every time I fucking talk. They want excuse my language. Every time I talk, they got to talk over me. So you can't talk over me. I'm loud as hell. I
Evo,
just
you
sometimes
talk
I just
over
gotta
us.
enunciate.
Ebo,
You know what I'm saying?
we
To
be
get my
letting
point
you
across.
talk.
Evo,
That's it.
you
I'm
talk
not
over
mad.
us.
I'm not
You
mad.
talking
Y'all. I'm
over us
not
right
mad.
now.
I
So
just wanted
You
to
what
make
is
talking
the
a
for
point.
sister?
us.
Well,
So
if
What
you
is the
y'all
got
mute
they
sister?
up,
don't
she
answer
wouldn't
the
know
What
how to
is the
talk
question,
over
right?
sister?
y'all
Yo,
if y'all
Look at
And
what it
then
took.
you
look.
got the sister in the
There's
corner
somebody
explaining
else on the
they
panel.
talk.
What does she
Look
think?
what
What
it
does
Yeah.
took
she
to
think?
answer the
Thank you,
question. That's
Evo.
what we
Thank
talking
you,
about.
Evo.
All right,
Yeah.
look. There's
Anytime a
another
woman
lady on
makes
the
sense,
panel.
it's oh my God.
Yo,
I
Oh
think
listen.
y'all
my
upset
God.
because
There's
y'all ain't
another
got
lady
stocks.
on the
So
panel.
I think
Ask her
what
what she
makes now
thinks.
made him upset is none of y'all got stocks in the stock market. So now y'all know your bums compared to
I
them.
just
Watch
Ooh.
it.
I
You don't
definitely got
know.
Watch it.
stocks.
You
I
You
just
don't
want
tripping.
It
to
know.
ain't in
make
the
You
a
don't
point.
millions.
You
know.
That's
really
all.
bugging.
Let me see
Stop
how much
y'all
stocks
run
you
with
get.
these narratives.
You
I let
don't
You
y'all
know.
run with
bugging.
them, but we know what
Listen,
it really
listen.
You
is.
don't
What
know.
about the other
Stocks,
lady that's on here? What does
Thank
she got to
you.
say about this? What
crypto,
does she got to say about this?
Exactly.
foreign
Don't get it
Well, she
twisted.
exchange.
wanted to
How do
speak.
All
you
right,
want
all right,
it,
all right.
Corset?
Assumptions.
That's the clip queen. What's up, Kwame? That's Kwame.
Let's
The
go.
way
Why
we
couldn't see
yelling,
her
we never
name?
hear Kwame.
Kwame, what do you think,
What's
Kwame?
good?
I
Kwame,
just
tell me
want
what you
to
got in the stock
know
market.
what you guys consider as a guy that's a bum because they told y'all and y'all just made excuses for bums. So what do y'all consider, in your own view, a bum do?
I'm gonna go off of what the
Now,
ladies
whoa, bro. Is she asking the dudes or is she asking the women?
I
ask the
said
women.
dudes.
Yeah, ask the women.
No, I asked the dudes.
See?
We asking, you asking, whoa, you said we sound like we making excuses for bum dudes? We
Yes, I
sound like we,
did.
She asked y'all what is
You
a bum
definitely
do?
you are.
Answer it.
We can
You
only
are
go
I'm
off
because
of
making
you
what
a man
excuses
y'all
for
think
bums
is
talking.
because
bum.
y'all letting bums in y'all bedroom.
Not a
Okay,
question.
but that's not the question I
Not
asked
in the
you.
bedroom.
See, hold on,
Not at my house.
hold on, Corset, because I notice every
Wait
time
a
you say
minute.
something, Al, you come out your mouth saying some smart shit, like you know who's sleeping in our bed. I asked you a question. What
Once they
sense?
in your coochie, they in.
Listen. I
Y'all know
asked
what
you,
I'm
Al.
saying.
If you don't want to answer, mute yourself, and let me ask a man that's going to answer my question.
Thank you. He do
Yo,
not answer
Because
my
ask your
question.
question.
what I asked was, what do y'all, in your own view, if it was your daughter and she was dealing with a guy, what's your view of a man that is a bum, a man that cannot provide for your daughter? Because every
A
time they
bum is a
told,
man. A
hold on,
bum.
every time they
Bro,
said
she
something,
directed this
hold
towards
on.
me first.
Wait,
No,
All right,
y'all
go ahead,
I
go ahead.
finished.
Yeah,
directed
go
it
ahead.
to
Y'all
the
finished.
men. I directed it to the men, but you the one that's doing a lot of talking. That's what I said.
And then you
So
called it
what I
out. Then you
asked,
asked it.
but okay, but do you want to answer? Cause you
I'm
just
waiting
can't
for you to stop
breathe.
talking so I can answer.
But
Answer, because you never answer.
Is it my
Answer.
floor? Is it my floor?
yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
Do I
Alex.
have
make
the
You
a long
got it.
floor?
story short.
Please
Just make a
don't
long
give a
story
whole
short.
Dang.
damn acceptance speech, because we don't want to hear that.
Wow.
Anybody who cannot cook, provide, anybody who cannot hunt, anybody who cannot clean, anybody who cannot provide financially, who cannot be supportive morally, emotionally. This is what I keep saying, I have two little sisters. I raised them because and not to get into my family business, but their father was absentee. I've helped raise daughters in other regards in different, even though they did not come from my genitals. I've taken on that role and I've had to give young ladies this type of speech. And I'm proud to say neither one of them would ever let anybody, and like I said, and I emphasize this. If you cannot hunt, you cannot cook, you cannot clean, you cannot provide financially, you cannot be supportive emotionally, and that's a bum to me.
Okay,
It's
now we up. What's a bum to you?
A bum is a man who just doesn't want to do nothing. Who just doesn't want to do, like, he don't want to do nothing for himself, not alone for a woman or for anybody. A bum is just someone who's just don't want to do anything for himself and will rely on other people's resources. And when I say rely, I mean rely on them, meaning they don't want to do it for themselves because they know that they could get it from somewhere else. That's what I
Okay,
think about it.
I respect that. D,
That's a good
would you
answer.
like to answer?
Good answer.
My whole thing is, if a man can stand on his own before he even getting into anything with a woman, then there's no reason to get into anything with a woman. If he's not only standing on his own but taking care of himself first, because you're 100% responsible for yourself first before you even
Okay.
try to think about taking care of anybody else. And if my daughter has dealt with a bum before, and I told her straight up, yo, he's not doing what he needs to do for you, cut him off.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
what was he doing as a bum? This why I want. This is what I want to hear from you guys. What are bum dudes? Not
Can I
if he's
give?
trying to control. I just want to know what is a bum dude to you. So what was he is? What was
Basically,
he? What made him a bum?
he wasn't standing on his own.
Okay.
Wait,
He wanted the perks of being a boyfriend, but he didn't want to be a man. And when I saw it, I talked to him and told him to get his game great.
so kind of like what I described when someone got
Pretty
a
much.
car and got
Yes.
a house and
I
didn't
Tommy's
get it
a
on
damn
their
genius.
own.
No.
So
Let
And
me
I
finish.
said,
for
and I
me,
Now, hold
said
on.
that he was a
Let me
bum
finish that.
morally. And I,
Hold on. Y'all said that if he got a car or something from his father, because that's considered a bum because he had to get a hand me down.
he
No,
wasn't
that's
standing on
not
his own 2
considered.
She
feet.
said a
Hold
lot
on,
more
hold
than
on,
that, though. She
hold,
said he didn't make
hold
good
on, hold on. Let me
decisions.
finish.
The same thing you said.
Let me finish. Now that man got an apartment from, like, let's say if his parents own the house and he's paying rent to his parents and he owns that or he pays rent for there, fine. He got a car handed down to him for free. That's an extra money in his pocket because he ain't got to pay a finance car note.
Yeah,
But
but
Y'all
you
you
gotta
only
still
look
talk
at
got
it.
about
Let me finish. Let me finish. Now you saying, yeah, Corsette, you did say he wasn't handling his bills, am I correct? Or was he paying his bills?
well, I don't know. The bills were in other people's name.
Okay, if the bills was in other people's name for a house that was given to him, that's their business.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
not as long as
Means you
that
that's
can't
why
man
I
have
got
say
a
this is an
that
excuse.
man.
it's all
Hold on, listen.
excuses.
No,
They can
it's
never
not an
say that they
excuse.
I'm
right.
So
getting it.
You
do you
asked.
Getting
women
Hold on,
believe?
wait,
So
inheritance.
wait, wait.
saying
Ever.
Let me
Getting
finish.
You
inheritance
so
said
do
the
you
is
same
an
women
thing,
believe?
but
excuse.
Said.
but it's not
Y'all
it's
saying
Do
not
it's an
that's
women
excuse. It's
crazy.
not.
It's
listen?
crazy just because it's not good enough for your daughter, but it's good enough
Listen,
for me.
listen.
Yeah, see
Do
how
No,
that
women
if
works?
he
believe
if
in
Yeah.
the saying?
They
if
just
he
Listen,
said the
He
had a
didn't
same
house,
exact
say.
thing Cosette
listen.
When
said.
let
did
me
he say
finish.
So
that he was? When did he say that the dude that his daughter was dating was getting inheritances left and right? He
It's
never
But
not.
that's
said
not
that.
all she said. Y'all are harping on one part of what she
But no,
said,
I'm
which
not. I'm
again
not
shows
finished
that
because
y'all
y'all just
don't
cut me
listen.
off.
they
Y'all
How's
don't.
that
Y'all
listen
just cut
and
me
harping?
off. I
y'all can
wasn't
make somebody
finished.
feel bad. But
I
he
was
said
talking
exactly
and you
what
wasn't letting
Cosette
me.
said. And so
And
did Will.
you are
But y'all
talking
didn't hear
while I
that
was
part.
talking.
He said
And once
that she.
again,
He's
Y'all
right
just
here
yo,
proved my
talking.
point. That's
He's
what
here
y'all did.
talking. He can say what he said. He's
I
here
said, yeah,
talking.
I can have my opinion. I'm trying to tell it, but you keep cutting me off
Because you keep
because y'all want to
changing
prove
it
your
as I'm
case.
talking
No, I'm
about what
not
you're
listening.
saying.
That's
Now
why.
you'll say
That's
something
why.
else. But you
Hold up,
said the
Evo.
first
That's
thing
the
you
reason why.
said was
Hold
the
on.
same thing that she said.
Listen. This is the reason
We
why I
up
asked
too, the
Corsette, am I
same
right or
thing.
wrong? This is the reason why I asked Corsette,
And
was
then
I
y'all
right or
put your
wrong?
kids in it, which made it even worse.
Oh my God, it's not putting my kids in. You asked for an example. I can give you one.
Cosette has a
And
daddy
then,
too. He probably feel the same way y'all feel.
okay,
Absolutely.
yeah, of
You
course.
ever thought about
But
that?
either which way,
Because y'all always, I'm a daddy, I'm a
oh, here we
daddy, I'm
go.
a daddy. But
And
somebody do something
you,
to the black woman, y'all find ways to say it's her fault.
okay.
She needs to be unalived. You know what I'm saying? But would you say that to your daughter?
What?
All right.
Nobody
Aside from
said
That you
But
need
that,
to
would
nothing.
you
take
say that to the
accountability for
little
your
girls
choices?
all right.
Absolutely.
Listen.
y'all
Take
trying
Listen.
accountability for letting
Listen.
him in your
grow
Aside from
up?
life.
that,
See,
Since
Kwame,
y'all
I'm
don't
sorry I
want to
couldn't
say,
answer your
black
since
women
y'all
question.
don't
like
want me
to
to say
I
bedroom
was
no
trying to get
more,
to my point.
so your
since y'all
daughters
don't want
never
me to
say
say
to us,
bedroom no more, I would
think about
absolutely
that.
say,
Think
do
about
not
that.
do not
Would you say
unalive
that stuff
yourself,
to
but
your little daughter? Because
take
someday
accountability.
somebody
Hold up.
gonna be
Yes.
But
wondering
I'm
about
saying
child.
though, I'm
Wait.
saying we
Someday
did
somebody
ask.
gonna be banging her out too.
We
Kwame,
did
Take
I'm
ask him
sorry.
the
I'm sorry
What you
accountability.
again.
gonna
question.
say
off
then?
track.
Hold
Listen,
on.
can I
Let me
What
say
say
you
what I
gonna
need
something?
to
say
say.
then?
Because I feel like the
Hold
Hold
brother was
on.
on,
being
D
Hold
meek.
on.
talking, but D
What you
Hold on.
trying
talking.
to
Hold
say?
I know
on. Hold on.
evolution can talk and D, and then everybody else can talk.
All right. Well,
This is between
Evo,
evolution and D.
hold on. You didn't let me finish. You cut me off. Kwame, I'm sorry I didn't get to my point as fast as you
Let him
wanted me
back
to.
right.
But what I'm trying to say is this. I did ask Corsette, was I right or wrong? So I want wanted to make sure I had my facts together before I said anything else. Evo, yo, it don't matter when it comes down to being a bum. You know exactly what being a bum is. That means you're not out for trying to survive and live where you need to live, do what you need to do to make sure you got a roof over your head or things like that. That's it. But when it comes down to certain men, even women do it. Both genders do it, and it's not locking it down to any which way of where it go. You're a bum, you're a bum. That's it. If you sleeping with a bum, well, it is what it is. But it doesn't make you a bum. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Definition of bum, and then gave the same definition.
The same definition. That's what
hold on. I'm not finished. Y'all.
Yo, you the most long-winded person I ever. How many times?
Shut. You know what, Evo. You know, Evo. Hold on. Here's the thing. If you don't want nobody's opinion, keep cutting people off. You make it longer by cutting people off.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. We ain't got that much time in this show. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah,
we gonna have to move on because you
damn,
it's 4 times. Like, come on, son. Like, you
I
got
haven't
to be
spoken
quicker
damn near all night. I spoke twice all night.
Yo,
come on, man.
We just asked a question.
We'll talk after that. We'll talk after that.
Same answer she
we'll
gave.
Talk after that. Don't worry about that.
He gave the same answer too. Yeah. That's all we were saying.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Some type of way
because like I told you before.
I'm gonna take it.
You pick apart and plead your case, but don't let nobody finish.
Yeah. We'll wait tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Like, it's too long. People leaving. Like just make your point and that's it. Like, what we doing? Like, we not. Cause when y'all do that, y'all trying to spin it. You know what I'm saying? That's what we know what it is.
And we appreciate you agreeing with me. I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, because you did agree. You did agree. That's
no, I just gave my opinion. It was an agreement. I just gave my opinion.
Who agreed?
You agreed. I just gave my opinion.
That's all they hear, bro. This is what they. It goes in one ear.
And it sounded
I never got to my answer. I never got to my answer.
That we call it out, we wrong. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about?
Because you interrupted me when I'm talking.
I just happened to say it meaner with the truth. I didn't sugarcoat it.
But a woman, listen. But a woman who messes with bums her whole life and calls every man a bum that she was with, but she gave it up to him, she's a bum too. There's no escaping that.
Just like if I sleep with a millionaire, I'm a millionaire too, right?
Not if that millionaire is your man.
Oh, because you said no earlier. So you can't say that to her. Because you said no earlier.
Why you keep cutting me
off? If I ain't a millionaire, after I get up with a wet ass from a millionaire,
she know what she doing. Evo know what she doing. Evo know what she doing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Evolution ain't playing with
y'all
tonight.
You know why Pretty Woman is a movie?
Yeah.
You know why Pretty Woman is a movie?
Evo.
I choose violence. Y'all not gonna be at
you know what you're doing.
Do that.
Yo, y'all don't want us to prove that point. That's what it is.
Bruh,
this is crazy.
They done spun it so good to get it off of them letting dudes that's bumming their pants. That's what this is really all about. This is the ultimate spin. And that's why I got quiet. That's why I got quiet. That's why I got quiet. I've been saying a bum is a bum is a bum.
LJ, your chicks don't even wash.
Listen, lady.
You should be the last one to talk, my dude.
Who said my chicks don't wash?
Hold on.
Who said my chicks don't wash?
Don't feed that bear. Don't feed that bear, bro.
I'm just saying, they don't even wash their ass.
Listen. LJ, don't feed that bear.
Just to keep it even, just to keep it even with y'all.
Evo.
Yo, let me keep it even with y'all. A
lot of people on this panel not washing them wigs.
Yo, listen.
Listen,
a man who's messing with
wash your ass, wash them wigs too.
Listen, a man who's messed with chicks who are bums.
I stands up for my women.
If a man has a whole roster of bums,
I'm with you talking.
That's what it is.
Who
like the dirty hoes.
None of my chicks is bums. None of mine.
Let's move on.
None of mine.
Okay, so at this point, what is about to be?
This is six-figure D. You don't realize what's on your panel. This is six-figure D and up on your panel. You might not recognize it. It might have never been in your face.
I didn't know we had millionaires on the show. I didn't know.
Six figures is a million.
You need to get some women that's washing their ass.
Six figures is not millionaires.
We're gonna get you together.
I just made it. I just made it. So
6 figures is not millions. Seven
Ladies,
figures is
just say you
millions.
love the bums. Just say I love the bums. Just say it, man.
Hey, love
Ain't
the
nothing wrong with
bums, the
saying
dirty
it.
hoes. I guess it's
Well,
what it is.
well, it's not
Ain't
love.
nobody doing good in it. That's what we're talking
It's
about.
not love. We use the bums. We use the bums for entertainment.
But the bums, they still get to smash though.
And so
They
do
still
I.
get to stay at
The
Evil
dirty
House all
hoes.
winter.
The dirty hoes get to smash
I
too.
understand.
The dirty hoes getting
They
smashed
be
too.
at
And they ain't even
Evil
got
House
washed.
all winter.
They living off the funk. And
I'm
y'all
glad
okay
guy
with
for
that.
charity work.
Like, so
I'm
we,
a bad
hey,
guy
we
for
all,
charity work, right?
hey, you know what I'm saying? Nobody can talk at this point.
Look, every once
You don't
in a
want
while,
nobody talking no more.
every once
They-
in a while, I'll see him in public. He'll pull out a stack
Listen,
of cash to show me
y'all
he's
was-
making more money. I help that nigga grow because now
Y'all
he
was
thinks
better.
he's making money, and he'll show me to be like, look, I got money now, and it's still not enough.
See,
What?
that's what I be
I
talking
help this
about.
nigga grow.
Personal experiences. Who hurt you should be the name of this panel.
The devil's standing be crazy.
Who hurt you should be the name of your panel. There's a
Yes,
lot of
because y'all
hurtness.
men need therapy.
There's a lot of
Y'all men need
hurtness.
therapy.
We
Y'all
be
need
trying
therapy.
to give y'all
I'm
the
sorry.
answers. Y'all fighting the
I
answers.
seen my
trauma.
therapist, and
It's
my
the
therapist says I'm
slavery
finally
trauma.
fine.
But
Who
hold on one
My
second, right?
therapist said I'm finally fine.
Who's been up here been asleep?
Al, you say that y'all try to give us advice or answers, right? But we also
Absolutely.
on here try to give y'all answers about women, and y'all think y'all know.
They
How
want
we
vaginas.
don't.
That's
What
womb
did you
envy.
just do, sis? What did you just do?
That's
You
womb
just
envy.
created a combative situation. Why
No,
we
I
just
Now,
can't
who
stay
you
didn't.
on
talking
No,
to?
positivity?
because I'm going by what you said.
When?
You
The
When did I?
whole show.
What did I
I ain't
just
about to do
say?
that. I
The
ain't about to do
whole
that.
show.
I ain't about to do that. I'm not about to repeat myself. You don't listen. That's why.
I
The
ain't
whole
listening.
show. Y'all been trying to downplay the
It's-
women. Like, we don't know what y'all do. Like, that's just amazing.
Nobody
Only thing
downplayed
that we
y'all at all.
downplayed
And
was
like, we not gonna
y'all
call it
couldn't
out.
give
We
us a
gonna
verse.
call it
Y'all,
out.
If you're a
the
woman and
only
you mess
thing
with
we
bums
I'm
told
your
not
whole
y'all
life,
stupid.
then you
You
was
know
know
y'all
I'm
something is
idea
up.
stupid.
of showing men
But
love
that not
and
never
So
what
if
showing
you
y'all
them
can't
that
said.
y'all
exchange
in
your
love
bums,
with them is trash. That's the only thing we said. When did we
What did y'all
downplay
say?
anything else? Only
What?
thing we
What's
said
trash?
is y'all gave the brother an answer, and y'all all said selfish ways that y'all show y'all lovers that y'all was in love with them. That's what it was all about. We never downplayed y'all or
Y'all
bashed
been
y'all about nothing
downplaying us
else
all show. What are you talking about?
because
The
No, we
whole
y'all gave
haven't.
show,
selfish
we couldn't give
answers.
an answer that y'all didn't. That ain't it. Y'all capping.
Y'all not we
It's like,
telling
what
y'all
are you
y'all not
talking about?
answering the question.
Literally,
That's
what
can't
not
give
question
me
did he
bashing
You
ask?
you.
can't give up. You can ask a
That's
person
not bashing
a question
you.
and then give them the answer too. You should have never asked the question because you got all the damn answers.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Oh,
what I'm
here
So
we
saying?
go.
no.
We have the
I don't
Perfect
think
sense.
Kwame.
I do
Wait.
this.
Time out. Kwame, she wasn't in when we spoke about that. Let me get some clarity to her. So we asked them
She could have been watching.
how can you tell if a woman? How does a woman show her love to a man? Right. So Ruby said, I will find out the things that he like. I will find out more about him. I will get to know, I would get to know more about him. And I guess
love
do the
language.
things that he like. So what we're trying to say, and then behind that, I said, do you think that a woman getting to know what a man like and using that and saying that it's out of love from her, isn't that manipulation? Isn't that going, I'm gonna do what he likes because he told me he likes that, but then I'm gonna say I'm doing it because I love him, but I'm doing it only because I know he likes it.
Well, check this out. Thalia just said the same thing. She said, I show a man love by learning him. Is Thalia wrong too?
But You have to
in a certain
learn.
way she is. In a certain way
Oh,
she
in a
is.
certain way she is.
In a way
What's
she
that
is.
certain way?
Number one
Because
pick, we said the
you're
same
not
shit.
listen, you're not showing him that you love him. You're only doing something that he likes. That could be a small form of manipulation.
We're talking
Bro.
about you showing that you love a
Bro,
man from
I
you,
have
like
to
That
something
disagree.
sounds
that
Give
crazy.
the
you show
full
to your man.
Yeah,
give the full recap if you're gonna say it, bro.
I'm
Cause
If I
saying,
you
pretend
yeah.
you're
Yeah,
interesting,
I'm a
it's
little
because I
lit.
care.
Y'all can finish it. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that
Keep going.
sounds a little crazy.
If
I
I'm
this
willing
nigga
to
said I'm a
pretend you're
little lit.
interesting and ask you about your
know,
day,
Hey, y'all
Smith.
acting crazy, yo. Y'all acting
You
crazy.
know, Smith.
He
it's too
said
much
I'm a
work.
little lit, y'all. Come help me.
Y'all gentlemen too sensitive.
Yeah, help him out.
A nigga drowning over here. Y'all need to what's up?
Yeah.
No,
And
bro.
everybody looking at you like you crazy. We up, knowing they know already.
yeah, it's like what the
Cause
hell
like,
are we
what
talking
the heck
about?
is that, yo?
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get back to the topic. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Era Black TV. All right. So
Please,
what I had a clip. I was asking y'all was do you marry for love or for business, right? And we had other topics, right? So we're gonna go into them quick, but I want y'all to listen to this. Tell me what y'all think, and then we're gonna go into a whole nother topic because y'all thought that topic was like got us on edge. This next one definitely is. I told y'all we choosing violence tonight, so it's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
L got people tight tonight.
Yeah, that you know what I'm saying.
I ain't trying to be nice.
No, you don't got
You
nobody
know we
tight. Your
acting
mouth is
fool
just
on
smart.
Mondays.
Okay, it's up, baby.
It's up. Okay,
Don't take it
here we go,
personal.
y'all.
Divorces don't just happen. Right. Something went wrong. Right. And if we would take the time to study great marriages and great relationships, what are they doing to have a great marriage? Then study the ones that failed. Yeah. This is business. Right. You know what I mean? Right. What happened to Blockbuster? Let's study it and figure out they should have bought Netflix. Let's not do what they did. Who's winning? Let's do what they did. We don't do that in relationships.
Is it wrong for me to look at a relationship like a business deal?
It depends. It depends. Well, I'll say this. First of all, we pay more attention to our business than we do to our marriages. We would say we value people more than we value money, but that's not how we lead our lives. If you're going 50-50 on a partnership with somebody and there's millions of dollars.
All right, so what y'all think about that?
So let that brother finish.
I said already that I gotta listen. I said I gotta love you before anything. Before we even get into any type of business relation, I gotta be willing to love you, son. That means I'm ready to give myself up. I'm ready to go out there and make it happen. If I don't love you, then guess what? Ain't no business happening. Point blank.
And he said treat your relationship like a business. That kind of empowered me. I kind of like that. You know what I'm
But he
saying?
wasn't talking from a financial state though. He talking about a business far as like responsibilities. We're not talking about just money. It's overall now. Let's not get caught up in the money.
Yeah.
So he's saying the relationship too.
Treating your relationship as a business is knowing. No, treating your relationship as a business, knowing that you have to show up to work and perform, even when you don't want to perform. So if you telling your man you're not going to do certain things because you're tired or because of this or because of that, you're giving your business excuses, and businesses can't run off excuses.
But it's not performance if it's your business. You are.
But that's what I'm trying to say though. But if you're going to run a relationship like a business, that means you have to show up.
What I do in my day job is performance.
But you have to show up for your business every day. If we want to treat a relationship like a business, meaning you can't call out. You can't be doing all that funny shit you be doing if we're going to treat a relationship like a business.
I agree.
That makes sense.
That sounds like that's why I opted out. It's too much work. I don't want to do that work. It's not fun.
But you gotta understand, on both parties coming in at gotta come in at 100% and be ready to take on the extra work. If one party's at 10% one day.
So are women not in relationships because it's too much work or because they can't get in one?
There's less benefits. There's no benefits for a woman being in marriage. What's the benefit?
What?
I still haven't responded to the video.
There's no benefit.
Go ahead, bro.
I feel as if the dude said, just like I said earlier, if you study history, this is the same thing that people have been doing for years in anything. If you are successful in anything, you look at the business model, and that's it. That's literally what the term is called, a business model. And that shit applies to anything. You can apply it to your marriage. You say that person, we'd want to look at them and how they operate and figure out how we can emulate certain things to get to that goal. Whether that's you being an athlete, whether that's you being in a relationship, whether that's you just in a workspace and saying, oh, that person is the manager. I want to emulate how they work so I could be a manager like that one day. This is all basic shit. But we getting wrapped up into the fact that it is called marriage. And this is why I said earlier, this love aspect has ruined marriage because it was always transactional. It's still transactional. It's still a business. Now, if you're doing bad business, you're going to end up in a bad relationship. Whether that, again, in you have artists who have bad management, steal their money. You have people in these positions, and if you don't do the proper vetting, this is what the brother is saying earlier. If you do bad business, you're a bad business person. If you mess with people who are not morally correct, you might have to check your morals because you're attracting something that's morally wrong. Corsette said it's taken her 3 years and counting to try to get her morals together to attract somebody with good morals because she stopped and now she's trying to bring it. Listen, this is what you said, sister. Don't go back.
Well, I didn't say I was dating now. I just said
I feel you.
I'm saying until a dude comes and fulfill that, the days are still counting that you haven't been with anybody, correct?
Yes, but that's not.
So that's just logic. That's just
Men
logic. You're trying to add other stuff.
I think I have a better chance with a woman. Yeah, men are not.
Whatever you're trying to attract, you still haven't attracted it yet.
Would you women rather a man? Oh, y'all gonna answer the question from the video? Sorry about that. Go ahead.
There we go.
Yeah. Bums, I quit the bums because they get attached, and then it's a weird stalker situation. It's a whole thing.
All right, what's going on? What's going on right now?
Because I like banging.
I ain't got the thing up.
They was a good salesman. They were good salesmen.
No,
and you took the pitch.
No, there was no pitch. They were insecure and broken, and
Nah, you believe that they were gonna. You believe what they sold you, and then you found out that they were insecure and broken.
Yes,
but if they was
insecure, and they did not want to get married, and then I said, "This is gonna be fun," and then they changed the contract and got in their feelings. Why are you only here for sex? And then it was like, well,
but wait, if a man is insecure and broken, how did he get you?
That's what I was saying. What do you mean? Because
we can't hear you. We can't hear you. You talking low.
Ruby, we can't hear you.
Is that me?
No, Ruby.
Hey, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby, you talking?
You on mute, Ruby?
Go ahead, Ruby.
No, we can't hear her. She's talking now.
Still on mute.
Oh, I got the bums because they were fun. Like, I don't understand why this is a hard concept.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Oh, okay. So I just wanted to share in full transparency. At this time where I was dating people that were not good for my soul or my pH, I didn't love myself. Okay, so that's how I know, sir, what such and such is. However, present day, today, there is such a keen sense of awareness of one's own worth, you know, where if something's not right for me, I'm not gonna just get involved just because I'm lonely at 3 a.m. You feel me? And then it's not me being bitter, it's me. I take care of everything anyway. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker does a lot. I'm very capable of that, and that's not my fault.
Bitter.
The first super toxic.
Who
I
called
let the
anyone bitter? Who?
I let the rich one go, who I probably should have married, and I was rebounding on like black guys.
Wait, what do you mean you probably should have married? That means, what do you mean? How can you marry a man?
Well, because he asked, and then I said no, and then made a joke. They always end the same way.
I got another clip for y'all.
Well, what is going on?
Another clip for what y'all talking about
Where
right
y'all
now.
meeting these men?
Lead us into our next clip.
In the parks. They meet them in the parks because they don't let them in the
Don't keep
rooms.
saying
And
them
they,
because
and
the
they
only
bums.
person.
And
Stop
they
saying
bums who can't
them
afford nothing.
because the only person that's talking is Corset. So stop saying them.
See how they do us?
He's
how they
new
do
here.
us?
She's the maddest.
Everybody mute up.
You got here the latest and you the maddest.
Everybody mute up.
I've been on the comments and you got a smart ass mouth.
What? Kwame a part of the original team. What y'all talking about?
I earn it, baby.
The clip queen.
I earns it.
No, you don't.
What's some respect
Nah.
on her name? That's the clip queen.
Right. What's up, Queen Kwame?
What's up, baby?
Y'all see the clip here? Okay. Here you go.
A marriage is that it's a business when you
That's
get
all
a
it is.
divorce.
It's a contract.
It's a fucking contract. We was in the room, something similar
Just
to
like
this.
this. And they be like,
You
don't say
been
shit.
there. My ex-wife, she's not short on words. She enters the room and the lawyer goes, I've instructed my client to not say anything. This is my face. What? Damn. Sits down and it's like a fucking statue and proceeds to let her lawyer, who I'm paying, talk about forensic accountants.
Wow.
And they're gonna go inside Murder Inc. because my client deserves half. I'm a cheating bastard, guilty as fucking charged. But as far as me taking care of you, this bitch ain't gonna make me take care of you. I'm gonna fucking take care of you. And Deb thanked the good Lord she broke. And she said, he's good. I don't want you to do this to him. I told Deb, as long as I got it, you got it.
And that's how real kings operate.
A marriage.
So what y'all think about that?
I think
I
that
don't
dumb
even
hoe ain't got
trust
shit
Herb
now.
Gotti.
I heard a hurt man.
Yes, he was hurt. Like, yeah,
Every
boy,
clip
he was
is-
hurt.
every-
And you
begging
see
for
that
every
it's his fault they divorcing.
Every clip been hurt men. The first dude doing all this. You got Irv Gotti. Who are you bringing around here for your? You said the clip queen gave you the.
Y'all hurt. Y'all
No,
just
that
hurt.
ain't. Listen.
Y'all just some hurt
Let me
ass
stop. Let me
niggas.
stop when she get mad.
Those
Bro.
are not my clips. When they my clips, okay? Evolution shout out my clips. Those are Evolution clips
Irv
tonight.
Gotti and Nick
Yeah, they my
Cannon.
clip.
Listen, I would not
Irv
have
Gotti and Nick
listen,
Cannon. You say?
listen, that's
Ah.
Evolution. Evolution, tell him these your
I'm waiting
clips
for one
tonight.
with Rich
Let
Dollar.
me say, y'all, these are my clips tonight. I meant to call Kwame to get some
Hey,
clips.
somebody
She
said,
lying, y'all. She
I
lying.
want to know what
Y'all.
Herb
She
think
lying.
about this.
Evo,
And she
that's
lying,
a wonderful
y'all.
clip, and it proves y'all don't listen.
I want to know what Josh
At
thinks.
the
Somebody
end of the
get
clip,
Josh.
hold on.
Word. I
Y'all
wanted the Fire
can
Island
close your mouth real
job.
quick.
I don't want the
Let me
Murder
reiterate
Inc.
the
job.
end of the clip that y'all seem to miss.
Exactly.
At the end of the clip, he said the ex-wife said she don't want nothing. She trusts him.
Yeah,
take
y'all
care
saw
of her.
that? A
No,
good
they
black
did not
woman.
see that.
And he cheated on her. Look at
And that's
that.
what
now
the
that
brother
dumb heifer-
is saying.
Now that
Irv-
dumb heifer got to beg him for everything because that's probably not happening. So now,
But he
every
wouldn't
day-
do it if she had to take him to court, though. He wouldn't do that.
Nope.
He said he did that because the wife told the judge and the lawyer, don't do that to him. And she had trust in him because he told her, what if I got it, you got it. So
And
she
that was after they said that they was going to do the forensic findings in Murder Inc. That means they was going to go through all his businesses, and he didn't want
But
that.
he told her that before that.
So he told her, "Look,
That's
I'm
what y'all
taking
don't
care of
know.
you." And then she thought about it. She said, "All right, no problem."
Yeah,
And
and
look
at
what
the end
you-
of the
look
day,
what
she
you had
been
to do.
married to him for a long time. She knew who he was. She knew he'd take care of her. And he
Yeah.
knew he did her wrong. So most men, real men that know when they fucked up, they don't treat a woman, like that if they're ex. They make sure she's straight. It
and
just
she
didn't
got
work.
the lawyer because he wasn't acting like that in the beginning. I can
Yep,
promise
gotta
you that.
force that hand.
You're not gonna go get a lawyer if it was going well.
Yep.
Once he got the white people involved, then all of a sudden he want to act right and pretend he doing what the fuck he's supposed to do.
No, that's not what, and that's not even what happened.
And
Because he
that's
told
why
her that
child
before
support
the
is
divorce.
100% you niggas.
He
I thought the
told her
clip
that
queen
before the
said that
divorce.
she knew who she married. That's how she knew she was gonna have her. Come on, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all contradicting your girl, yo.
What happened?
Yeah.
That's not contradiction.
No, those are my clips.
That
Those are my
is.
clips.
Both facts.
Those not my clips.
Those are my
I did not
clips.
say anything about the clips. I'm talking about your response.
Both. Okay.
What was my response?
What I said does not.
You said that she was married to him for a
performance.
long time, so she knew that man, right?
Yes.
Yes. And she knew she had to call the people on him for him to act right.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He said he paid for the lawyer. It was a divorce he was paying for.
No, he didn't have
That's
to.
what happened in divorce,
yes.
homie. That's what happened in divorce.
She was an at-home.
He was divorcing her.
She was divorcing him.
At the end of the day, listen. Let's just talk about normal people right now.
No,
right?
she was divorcing
Let's just talk
him.
about normal people,
No, she
income
wasn't.
people.
No, he was
He was
divorcing her.
divorcing
Either way,
her.
he had to pay for it. Just like he gonna have to pay alimony and all that. She
No,
saved
no,
him again. And
No,
he was
he
the
did-
one that
oh my
cheated
God.
on her. You know how much money? Do you know if they
He
ain't
literally, you just showed a
money that
clip
girl
saying
was
he's
in
not
getting?
paying alimony.
Do you know when they
Because
go into
if he has it,
forensic
she
files
has it.
of a business that they find everything, the stuff that he wanted to hide, like they find everything. She saved him again, and he was the one that did her wrong.
But
They
before
said
he,
They not getting the evolution.
Stop playing.
No, she
And
was a
when
bum
you-
who fucked up, and she knew if he didn't
Okay,
have,
evolution.
she
Put
didn't
another
have.
clip on, cause
How was she was a bum when she was his wife? How was she a bum and a wife?
Evo,
What she
he
do?
was also a bum.
What
Evo,
Irv Gotti wife do?
How was she a bum and a wife?
What's Irv
She
Gotti
had
name?
on
What
his
that got
ring.
to do with
How was she
anything,
a
though?
bum?
What that got
What
to do
was
with
she
it, though?
before? Y'all, I thought y'all
Well,
said once you
She
get
was a
married, that's your
wife.
money.
She was a
Once
wife.
you get married, that's your money, though,
She
right?
was a wife.
She was born a wife. She was born a wife.
Yes.
She was born a wife.
She was his wife.
Okay,
That's
do
She
you
was
all
his
know
that-
wife
what she,
since
but
birth.
hold on.
Yes.
Do you know
Since
what
birth.
she was doing? Do you know what she was doing for you to sit here and say that about her?
I know she had no financial substance of her
No. What I
own.
asked you was, do you know what she was doing before she met him?
Thank you.
What was she doing? You tell me. That's what
I'm
I asked
asking
y'all.
you because you
I literally asked y'all.
hold on, but you calling her all of you.
I asked y'all
How was
before
she
you
a
asked
bum?
me.
Listen,
How was she a
L,
bum?
I asked you what's her name.
Every name in the book, but you
How
don't know
was she a
nothing
bum?
about her.
Stop Googling and tell me what she do. What's her name?
No. You need to tell us because
He
you
not-
said
he
she
not
was a
listening.
bum.
He
That's
not
all
listening.
you.
No, the clip
How
said,
you
like
call
the
her
clip
bum if
said,
you don't know what she
if
did
he
before?
have it, if he
How
have it,
she's a
she
bum?
have
How was
it.
she a bum?
Evolution, he don't want to answer the question. Evolution,
The-
you can't
I
argue
said,
that.
I already said, based on your standards.
No,
I already
what
said,
we
based on your
asked you-
standards.
What we asked you, L, was you call her a bum.
And I'm basing it on your standards.
No. Do you know what she was doing before she met him?
Y'all said once she.
Okay, he don't know.
Hold
He
on.
don't know.
You
Evolution.
don't know. No.
I said I don't know. Nobody knows.
You
I
don't
keep
know.
saying that.
I
keep
you
saying
can't call
that.
her a bum is what we saying. You can't call her a bum. You get what
I
I'm saying?
can say it
Like,
because
you just
none of
made a
y'all know
blanket
her.
statement about somebody you know
Evolution.
nothing about. And
Yo.
she's a wife. And she's a
Evolution.
wife. Don't y'all want all of us to be wild? You ain't got no man. You single. This was a wife of years.
There's no point because they'll still be bums. So
Thank you. This is what I
But they'll be bums.
Nothing is good
But
enough
they'll
for
be
these
bums.
men.
Yo,
she's a
I'm
bum.
basing it on
But
y'all
look up that.
standards.
Hold on. Look up that interview. You'll hear him say, "I divorced her because I was out there doing stuff."
Nothing is good enough for
What
men.
the hell that got to do with her being a bum?
Thank you.
I didn't say that.
And
I
they
know
got
you
this.
didn't, B.
They got this. Save
I'm
a nigga
basing it
mentality.
on y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Well, it don't matter.
He
if
was
your
the one
wife
with
says
more
you're wrong. You gotta
because
say it.
didn't y'all all agree?
You gotta
Hold
say
on,
it.
hold on. I'm basing it on y'all standards.
That
Didn't
man
y'all
is
agree? Hold on.
Don't let him
Didn't
talk
y'all
over
agree
here.
if somebody has 3 houses but
Evolution,
somebody
do
has
not
one,
answer-
the
do not
one
answer
is the
his
bum?
question because he don't know what he's
So
talking
did she
about.
have
Is the
one
one?
house?
Did
She had
y'all
one
not
house or
agree to
three?
that earlier?
She had
Did y'all
one
not
house or
agree?
three.
Y'all
She
all
was a
agreed to
bum.
that when
She was a
Corset
bum.
said it.
You said she was a bum, and you don't even know who you're talking about.
Y'all, I'm basing it on y'all
He
standards.
is deflecting,
She
y'all.
did not have
said
more
she
than
was a
Irv
bum.
Gotti because she would
Nobody
not be
said
getting
anything
alimony
about
from
her.
Irv Gotti.
Nobody said anything
No one
about
said
her.
anything
You said
about
she was a bum.
that.
She's
And
married.
you don't even know who it is.
What do you mean
You
she's
don't know her
married?
past. You don't know nothing.
What's his
You
wife
call her a
name?
bum.
What's his wife name?
I've been asking y'all.
No,
You how she a bum?
know
That's
like
what
you
you saying.
know.
How she a bum and you don't know?
Yo,
That was
Yo,
my
she a
first
bum.
question, yo.
this dude really think he eating right now. You the one that's talking
Yeah,
about her like you know
Y'all
her.
make
What's
no
her name?
sense. Y'all don't
No,
even.
you're not making any
Yo.
sense.
You're not
You're
making
not
any
making
sense
no
at
sense.
all.
What is Irv? We
At
know
all.
Irv Gotti.
Every
You chose
question
Irv
I
Gotti.
asked,
You
every
chose Irv
question
Gotti.
I asked, he can't answer it.
Why would she be getting alimony if she made more than him?
She's a wife. He's a music mogul. What are you talking about?
Here's money. It's her money.
Thank
Who
you.
said she made more than him? Who said that?
Y'all saying I don't know nothing about her based on y'all gave me the evidence.
You
Y'all gave me the
don't.
evidence.
You
I
don't
know
know her
everything I
name.
need to know.
You
We
don't
didn't
I
know
know
her
she does not
name.
make more than
You
him
don't know
because
her
he wouldn't be
name.
paying for the
You don't know
divorce.
what
He
she
wouldn't
was
be paying
doing
for the
before
lawyer.
that.
He wouldn't be at risk of paying
Most black men
alimony.
can't
You gave
lead.
me all the
They
evidence
need to
I
get
need.
led like dogs on a leash.
You gave me all the evidence I
They
need.
cannot lead because they will lead you into hell.
He wanted
This
them
is when a
evolution.
woman gotta take his pants.
He one of them,
put the nice
girl.
pants,
He
put
one of them
them
that makes
shits on
sense, girl.
so she can eat and live.
He one of them.
Because
He
with
don't. He
this
one of them
dude,
that answer
she
your
is
question and
surely
keep it on
going to
topic,
die.
girl.
Listen, you just showing
She
who
is
you are.
surely going to die.
That's all.
Yeah, this is why some women take the lead. Because some of them need to be led like children.
And this is why some of us retire. We must retire because no matter what, we'll be bums.
This is why a lot of us are in survival mode. Because of this. I'm just saying. I just say. Now I had one more clip, but if y'all hated that one, y'all definitely gonna hate this one. But you know, I'm here. I chose violence.
It's not about hating the clips. It's about just keep that shit real. Like answer the question. Stop.
Yes, they hate
Stop
real,
lying.
but they don't like
We
real.
giving love out here, baby.
They don't like real.
There's no hate. We giving love out here, baby.
Don't let it be real.
No, you
not.
not.
Kwame, it
I
can't
came
be
around
real.
the gate to give y'all some love. I'm showing
No,
love out
you
here.
sound crazy. You sound crazy.
Now y'all see this man? This man gonna put him up in arms. And
My boy Dr. Umar. Let him talk that
can't
sense.
Yes, indeed. Are y'all ready for this one?
Oh, this hormone.
Because he gonna say some stuff. And here we go. Like the here you go.
Black men date out their race more than all other men put together. You know why? Racial inferiority. We don't think we're as good as the white man, so we need the white woman in order for us to feel an artificial sense of equality. It is self-hatred to the 20th power. I'm not against white women, but I support black women. And in my support of black women, I cannot condone interracial dating. But let's look at the economics. Take the romance out, take the emotion out. Let's look at the economics. Marriage is a business contract. Women on average live longer than men. So if I marry a white woman and I die prematurely, rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. I die prematurely, rest in peace, marvelous Marvin Hagler. That white woman is not going to take any of the wealth that I built as a black man and give it to the black community so we can help regenerate ourselves. She's going to keep that money for herself, and all that black money will go back into the hands of white society. Interracial marriage is economic betrayal.
Okay, now he said a lot. So what y'all think about that? I just be wanting to know.
Yo, look at Corset's face.
We agree.
Let's let him lead.
He went there.
In this brother. Oh, that was your boy right there.
He went
I
there.
agree.
Thought, oh my God, yo, hey,
I agree. I seen the clip.
Yeah.
Only thing that statistically wasn't true is his opening comment. Statistically, it's not true, but that's only because I've had conversations.
The most truth.
I've had conversations about this topic.
I
know it.
I've had this conversation. Statistically, black men are not the highest.
It's that inferiority, you know, it hit him.
Yo, you know what I heard from him though? Sisters, if you marry a white man and he unalives early, you put his money back into the black community. Ladies, get your white man to uplift the black community. That's what I heard. Ladies, we've been doing it wrong.
Yeah. Because that's what all y'all do. That's all them do.
Money from them white people and distribute it to the black community today. No matter what, we're gonna be bums, according to L. Whether we get married to a black man, do him well, we still
bum squad.
I got it.
So she said bum squad. That's wild.
I'm messing with y'all.
Wild.
Y'all, if you're a comedian, let's laugh, okay?
Let's
I'm
laugh.
just using that brother's logic.
I love
and
black
he
men.
Look, what
I
that brother
remember-
just said was beautiful, and I heard him. Get you a white man and make that white money black.
Yeah. I got a question for y'all. Who initiates divorce more?
Women.
Now, why?
Oh god.
Because
Y'all really think these dudes wanted to stay and y'all left them in high and dry, don't y'all? Y'all really think
Just stay with the dirty hoes. You're gonna be
because they get drunk.
You're gonna be all right.
They get drunk and text y'all.
They gonna wash right after
They
the
get
show.
drunk and text y'all for a little
They
late
gonna
night
wash
old
their ass.
school,
You gonna be
a
all
little bit
No,
of that old thing back.
He is. See how disrespectful
Y'all
his mama is?
messing up his mental because y'all not washing your ass. Y'all get in there and wash your ass and get some steps.
Do you think he has a syphilitic brain? Sir, when the last time you had to check up?
Superpowers when he be on social
Let me see your my
media.
chart.
Woo. Woo.
Let me see that my chart.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
There's some hurt women up in here.
You sounding real Hitler right now, sir.
Right?
There's some hurt women up in here.
This is giving Mein Kampf.
We gonna get y'all right. We gonna show y'all what love really look like, ladies. Cause y'all been
Please don't take his advice.
How the hell y'all
Don't take his advice.
Calling us bums for
Y'all gonna take y'all been led down and y'all been led to here for a reason.
Thankfully,
gonna
I
get
have
y'all
a
right.
really good father, and I
Get
have
yourself
really
right.
good brothers that give a
Girl,
shit.
you don't gotta explain yourself to him. You know who you are.
No, you know. You're right.
You
You're
know
right.
who you is.
I don't. I just wanted to share there's certain things that come with a solid foundation and in the home, you know what I mean? And I think because I was blessed to have experienced that. And even, people talk about their experiences not having that. I would say that's like the best thing that you can give your family, whether you're rearing children or not, like a safe home environment so that they have that identity. So they're not going out there looking for anything, as I have done through trial and error, to be real with you.
Yeah, I feel it.
told you
That's
gonna
very
explain
good
yourself.
advice. Very good advice. I want to ask y'all, why do y'all think that women initiate divorce more than men? Because I'm gonna give y'all the answer. I just want to know. I got clips.
Because niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. The greatest philosopher of our time.
Who? Which philosopher was
laughing.
this? Because I believe the song is being remixed right now. Which song was produced that the N-words wasn't shit but hoes and tricks? Because I believe the
Did they
proper
say dirty
quote.
hoes? They said dirty hoes?
They said bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. That's the proper
said
quote.
dirty hoes?
It's the proper quote. I'm just saying, historically speaking.
They think
Y'all
that
see
shit
that? Y'all see that on the screen?
y'all think that shit is funny when y'all talk about women like that. Y'all sound weird.
Yeah, they got
Y'all
mamas.
was just dying when she
Think
talked
their
about
mamas
dudes
who
and
Don't say
they
y'all,
got
because I
mamas,
didn't say
sisters,
nothing.
daughters.
y'all was
and
all
this-
laughing. What you mean you wasn't on mute? We all heard you laugh.
I did not laugh.
It's a shame that they talk about us like that. It's just a shame. You got what I'm saying? Especially when we look
What
like
the-
your
this is a
mamas, your
recording.
sisters, your daughters.
Didn't you just call us, say that we deal with hoes and bitches and this and the same
He
thing?
said he like dirty hoes, so I just gave him back what he said.
But then
Where would I get dirty
call
hoes
chicks,
from if he didn't say
call
it?
chicks
Where
pick
would I
me
get
and
it from?
304.
If you say you like dirty
your
hoes,
makeup,
then
your
that's
makeup,
what it is.
you make up 90% of what you respond
I
to,
gave
Evo.
him what he
Nobody
said
be
earlier.
saying
Watch
half the
it
stuff
back.
that you
Watch
be
it
responding
back.
to.
I gave him exactly what he said. I gave it right back to him. He said chicks don't wash. I said you need to upgrade your chicks.
I said y'all be thinking y'all know how to be
exactly what he
hygienic and clean your houses.
You
Why
said
would somebody want to
that the
stay
women are
somewhere?
not clean. I
I'm
said
saying
upgrade your women.
I'm saying women overestimate people wanting to stay at their house because it don't be half as cleanly as you be believing it be. That's what I'm saying.
And I said
Listen
you
to
need to
him.
upgrade your woman, which made me lead to the point where you like dirty hoes.
Like I said, Like I said,
it makes sense though.
it does not. It's not giving. It's not
You had
giving.
to you had to experience it to say it. So
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. Ain't
You
nobody
right.
else talking about no dirty D. We ain't talking about that. You know what I'm saying?
So
You
you know,
talking about
pick up
dirty
that
hoes.
phone.
Y'all was
No, pick up that phone and text that woman and tell her to clean up her motherfucking house. We need that
Thank
up
you.
here.
Thank
I'm
you.
picking up the. I'm telling y'all on here to clean y'all motherfucking house.
You ain't been in nobody's
But you
house
ain't
on
even been
here.
in my house, so how could you tell me
Thank
that?
you. What we
You see how
talking
I'm
about?
telling you.
see how wild you sound? Like,
I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
everything.
The video
I'm
says
telling you,
wanting
this
to
is a
talk.
PSA. Wake up
He
and
just be
check
wanting
around
to
them
talk.
toilets.
He just be wanting to he just be wanting to talk evolution at this
He
point. That's
like
why I know
dirty
this about
hoes
him.
and now he ashamed of it. That's all right. You and your dirty hoes, y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be all
Yeah.
right. They gonna
It's what
wash
brought
after
me.
this.
It's what brought me
They
here.
gonna wash.
It's
They
what
gonna
brought me
wash.
here and was
Trust
keep
that.
me here.
Trust that. They gonna be all right. You gonna be all right. You gonna be all right. You gonna be all right.
Like I
I
said,
love y'all, man. I really do. The clip is up. I can't stop laughing up for real. Oh, the clip is there.
Y'all see it?
We see it. Oh my god.
All right, here we go, y'all. Let me make sure y'all can hear it. All right, here we go.
Statistics say that most women leave marriages or initiate the divorce. And I can tell you one of the reasons why. Having been a divorce coach for about 7 years, a majority of women, especially those who are working, feel that they're doing the emotional work in the relationship, the physical work, the cooking, the cleaning, the kids, the managing the household. And so it makes it much easier in that regard to walk away from the marriage because they feel that they're doing it all or most of it anyway. Just my 2 cents.
Damn. So what y'all think about that?
I don't agree.
Woo! That's what I said.
All right. So what y'all think?
I don't agree either entirely. I think it's the expectation, and I think usually marriage is the women's idea these days because we've been in society has brainwashed us into thinking that that's what we need to do from a very young age. And then we these stories of these princesses with their Prince Charming, and then society tells you that you ain't shit without a man. And so motherfuckers want to get married and they want to feel like they belong to something. So since it was your idea, it would make sense for you to annul the situation.
Okay. I ain't mad at that.
I think men are just lazy and not going to do the paperwork.
That's what I heard. I heard they lazy.
Yeah, they're not keeping up.
What
they're not keeping up the end of the
is-
bargain in the marriage. Why would they go do the paperwork to dissolve it?
But what I think is,
Wow.
and what I tell females, even in relationships, and they use the term, he won't leave me alone, but I want to leave him alone. Why would he leave you alone if you do whatever he wants you to do? He can fuck you when he wants to fuck you. You massage him, you feed him. Why would he want to leave?
Yeah.
Who would want to leave that? Who would want to leave that?
Wow.
Good life.
You're gonna be a sucker.
So
Wow.
yes, no, they do not leave because if they getting all that, what is the reason for leaving? But they still want to do what they got to do. You know, they still want to hurt you and things like that. So a woman, it ain't like a woman just get a divorce quick. It took some time. You did some self-destruction to her for her to go to that point.
Wow.
Yep.
But is it all?
It's a
But is it
build-up.
all just on her?
What happened?
Is it all just on her?
What you mean?
You don't think a man can just do it with no problem?
Well, they said that most women give divorce. That's what I was responding to.
And as Ruby said, most of them is the one with the idea to do it.
Ruby, that what you said?
Yeah. I just think that generally it doesn't mean that that's everybody's case, you know?
Yeah.
I just think the society, because like I shared earlier, when in terms of my marriage before, my whole perspective was, oh, I'm in love and I need this. And it was very emotionally based. It was not asking the proper questions that I know that would require sustainability and something that would be interesting me in the long run anyway. You know what I'm saying?
So when you got married, how long y'all was together?
Over 10 years.
And then
Not
y'all got
too long.
married?
Yes, we were married. We were raising children. He had his children from another marriage. We had 2 children together. And I thought that that was it for me. I had committed everything I could. And had it not been such a heinous event, it would still be going on right now. Because I'm not the type that is going to leave over some cheating, because I probably cheating too. Type of shit.
I mean,
I
you
wish
keep it
it
real.
was like that. But, because then motherfuckers would still be able to be in people's lives. You know what I mean? It gets deep when you get to people's own personal stories. And I used to be very judgmental over people who had multiple baby daddies until, guess what? Motherfucker has multiple baby daddies. I have 2 different ones. 2 kids from one, and then another one from another person. And so I can't judge anybody for their life choices. All I can say is that a person who loves themselves like a lot now, like I fuck with myself. And so I'm not going to just be sleeping with anything.
I feel that. You know what?
Same way over here.
Thank you for sharing, beautiful.
Yeah, that was good,
Same way
Ruby.
over here.
And plus now, these days, certain men in 2024, you really have to pull out your application in your brain and start asking questions to see what this man's mind is at.
Do you think a man who's 40-something with no kids just got bad meat?
What?
Say that again?
Do you think a man who's now we up now? All of a sudden we up. Do you think a 40-year-old somebody with no kids got bad meat?
Oh Lord.
He wasn't able to trick nobody into
Before we get there, can I just respond to? I just wanted to stay on topic real quick and give a real short response.
It's just a thought. I got the ADHD.
Have me screaming. That's crazy.
Men are, and bro, please correct me if I'm wrong, but you hear it from a young age. I don't know if women have, based on the numbers, I don't know if y'all have sayings like this, but it's cheaper to keep her. Nobody want to pay for no divorce. Nobody wants your ass getting half my money and going and finding and doing, and I got to pay for it.
Black men ain't got no money.
Hold on.
Now they don't have no money.
Hold on.
Now nobody got no money.
I'm taking your empty Ciroc bottles. What am I taking?
Why y'all dealing with people who only got empty Ciroc bottles to take?
Either way,
Ruby just said y'all love yourself more than that now. Y'all don't do that no more.
She's still getting your money. It don't matter who you
She's getting your bottles.
That's
like 5 cents.
So why would you initiate leaving if she's going to get it?
You just wait for her to leave. Ain't that wrong with it? You still gonna give it.
No, it's not even that.
It don't matter.
If you have it.
Either way,
It's because peace of mind is priceless.
The majority of people don't have money like that with alimony and all that.
Peace of mind is priceless.
Yeah, well, all these broke dudes talking about she gonna take
taxes,
everything.
but the government take enough.
She gonna take all my Jordans.
Yo, I was waiting for
all my fitted hats. Like, come on, y'all ain't got no money. What we talking about?
Just
all my Jordans, my fitted hats.
So she get a new nigga with the same size. Make sure you get a new nigga with the same foot size so you can take half them shoes with you and give it to him.
That's like.
That's wrong, y'all. That's wrong.
I don't really be taking this stuff that Evo be making up personal, because I could do the same thing that she was trying to do when I gave an example. These dudes that you fucking with, Evo, you need to stop fucking with them.
What dudes I be fucking with? You know me.
I'm doing what you did. You must fuck with them if you're talking about it.
What dudes is I fucking with?
Every time I go by y'all logic, y'all argue. Every time I go by y'all logic, it's a problem.
I'm talking about like I'm up here complaining because I'm not.
Black men in general don't have shit. You saying, Corset?
Evo good everywhere she go. My name is Evolution, nigga. I'm bound to be good.
They got shoes.
I'm just saying. That's what it means. Like stop playing.
Evolution means bound to be good.
Yes, I'm the change you want to see. That's me. Yeah.
No, it ain't.
Get it, queen.
Well, you didn't know. That's what it meant. Yeah. Stop playing with me, yo.
That's what you meant by it.
Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to
That's
Brooklyn.
what you meant by it.
That's what you meant
That's
by
what
it.
it
That's
means.
not the
That's
meaning
what it
of.
means.
That's not the meaning of the
That's
word.
what it means. That's it. Yes. Look on the page. It's up on the big banner. That's it. That's it.
Look what Era Black said.
Which page are we looking at? At
Era,
Webster, Wiki.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Why I can't never stay humble? They always messing with me. Worried about my vagina. My vagina good. Good as hell. I'm just saying. Like
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure it's great.
What I'm gonna
sure
do,
awesome.
I'm gonna taste test it and corsets. I know Kwame's married, so I'm gonna just respect her and her situation. But I'm gonna taste it and let y'all know, cause y'all ain't. Yeah, I think I'm closer to that pussy than anyone over here is.
Ruby's
right
stealing
now.
all the black women. Ruby's stealing all the money out here.
Ruby the truth.
I love black women, as we should.
Ruby ain't called us a bum. Ruby ain't called none of us a bum. Ruby ain't called us
Offer to give you some head.
Herb Gotti wife not black. Herb Gotti wife not black. That's how I know y'all don't know nothing about her.
I don't even know who Herb Gotti is.
Let me play this. Okay, so I was gonna give y'all some of the answers. It's in 2 clips though, but like more of the answers. So here we go. Y'all can see it. I just want to make sure y'all can see it. My bad. All right, here we go, y'all.
Divorces in
Fresh and fit.
Canada,
Oh my God.
over 50% of marriages end in divorce. So I think there's a problem here. These modern day relationships clearly don't work. And I think a lot of it is because the gender roles have become ambiguous. Women have become more masculine, and men have become more feminine.
Yes.
And it just doesn't work. You know, we're trying to put a square peg in a round hole, and it just doesn't work. The world has always existed where the man is in a leadership position and the woman is in a submissive position, and he runs the household, he works, she stays at home. Now, is that to say women shouldn't work? No, I ain't saying that. But what I am saying is that since gender roles are ambiguous now and men are no longer in leadership positions, women find them weak and they divorce, because a lot of guys are taught to be, get with your feelings, get more emotional, open up to me, all this other I tell guys not to ever do, because as the man, you're the stable rock in the relationship. She needs to be able to come and cry to you. You don't cry to her. You don't tell her your problem. Divorces and
I'm fucking up this shit.
Okay, so that's one part. I'm sorry, y'all. That's one part of it, right? What y'all felt about that part? Because he's going to sum it up in the next clip. But did y'all notice how he was like, women wasn't supposed to work, and he was like, well, it's all right, they could work. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you notice that? I don't know. That's what caught, like, to
That's
me.
what you want to talk about?
No, I want to know how y'all feel about the clip. But that's what caught me. I was like, yo, why is it that? Because technically he's right. The man is supposed to be out working. We ain't supposed to be working. But you see how that narrative, it kind of don't work now, because like he said, the roles are reversed. The women are pretty much the men, and the men are pretty much the women. The men are very feminized, and the women are very hardened. You get what I'm saying? It's survival. It's a flip of survival, the survival mode. You know what I'm saying? So he said it right. He made some good points, and I know he's a sore subject to a lot of people, but he made a lot of points. He summed it up with this. I just want to make sure, because they cut it up. I don't know why they cut it up, but they cut it up. So I just want to make sure I'm giving y'all the right clip. Now, there was a girl that talked on one of the clips, but for some reason it didn't play her. She kind of summed up why she divorced, but for some reason they cut that out. What did y'all think about the clip? Unless y'all want to hear the next clip first, I can do that too. Oh, here's the girl talking, right? And watch how he treat this girl. I noticed this too. And she happens to be a sister. Yes. Now, I didn't know that this was his rhetoric, but let's see. Here you go. Can y'all see the video?
Yep, it's up now.
All right, here we go, yeah.
on you, but you're not special. Most girls initiate breakups, and most girls initiate divorce. So since most women initiate divorce, not to pick on you, but you're not special. Most girls initiate breakups, and most girls initiate divorce. So since most women initiate divorce and breakups, if you marry the guy, you kind of won already, because most guys are not going to initiate divorce because they lose half their money. They might have to pay alimony and child support. So it's not in a man's best interest to leave a woman that they're with.
Well, I haven't. Everybody's different, and I prefer to be very cautious with who I choose to be with, because when I was with somebody that was providing for me when I didn't have anything, it was very difficult for me. The cons is that, obviously, I had explained it in the last podcast. The reality is, when you're with a high value man, you have to. That's the reality.
Okay.
Do you guys want to share? Because you guys had mentioned that you guys want to rather be.
What do you mean by?
Not to pick on you, but
So what y'all think about those two clips? Did he tell the truth? How y'all feel about them? Oh, the clip queen said some clips. Let me turn this down. Y'all see? Y'all can hear me?
Okay.
Boy.
Oh, y'all on mute. Okay.
Boy.
What y'all think about that?
You're gonna have me agreeing with certain points of what he's talking about, but at the end of the day, I never understand when people say this is piggyback. This is in response to what you said to the first clip, the first time before you said the second thing, Evo, or you showed the second thing. Okay. When has it been since? Because I always was taught it was hunters and gatherers. Men went and hunted, women gathered. When wasn't women working in society? I want to know why, when y'all say traditional men, y'all think somebody thinks y'all not supposed to be working, when women have always had jobs in society. Like I said, all the way back to men hunting and women gathering.
Let me ask you: is that like a racial thing? You think? Do white women work, or do they stay home?
I think it's a cultural. A culture has to take part in it. Because, for example, I was raised as a Samoan on the island, where men and women did work in different. And actually, the men did all the cooking because it was very laborious. It's, we hunt we kill our own food, we make the fire in the ground. And so that's why they tend to do that while we take care of everything else. Now, maybe in evolution's upbringing, or maybe in how she deems things to be traditionally for her, she just needs to find a partner who has those same values. And so it's not a matter of, oh, she's wrong or he's right or whatever. It's like, what are you looking for? And I think you need to pair up with that. I don't know. Is that too simple of a concept?
It seems like a difficult one, because we can't seem to work that out.
No, it's just that you gotta look at it like
this.
Bro,
I was trying to give him
Hold on, El. Justin speaking. You can't hear him because he's real low.
No, I'm trying to tell him, let y'all respond.
Well, no, I was gonna say this: black men and black women have been working since slavery. Point blank, period. Everybody had on our community. Everybody had a role. So it's like, to me, if I look back then, look up now, everybody's been working.
Okay, all right. As long as you don't say complete submission.
I took it back for even before slavery. So
is that a white guy who's talking on that thing?
He's
Indian.
Something like that. Yeah,
but I think it's super.
So they make their women work. They women work too.
Their women work.
The Indian women work.
They have their jobs. We talking about marriage as a business and responsibilities, correct? They have their roles.
I was talking about, is the black woman the only woman that's working? That's what I was trying to make.
Chinese, Indian,
Latino women work. Exactly. Asian women work.
Well, culturally, women don't work.
Huh?
Culturally, Hispanic women don't work. If we were in our own countries, they'll stay at home, take care of the kids, take care of the chickens.
Culturally, what countries are you talking about? Because I see a lot of prostitution when I go to these countries. What are you talking? Women work. They do nails. Even if you're doing nails, even if you're doing hair.
Chinese
out there selling ass, you're working.
Asian people do nails.
So if you're in the red light
Hispanic
district,
women do.
So if you're in the red light district, Those
So
are potentially already trick babies who grow up to be other trick babies.
So on the
But in
island,
my
men are
country,
doing hair.
Sat at home for the most part if they were married and taken care of. If
So
you're
men
not
did
married and taken
hair.
care of, then you work. My mom has never had to work ever.
And
Ever,
men.
ever, ever. She
And
worked
her
for
hair-
money and then just quit jobs for fun.
Her hairdresser in these islands was men. They nail technicians was
Men
men.
do hair and nails too.
I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm not saying that they don't, Evo. But on those islands, those men that do nails and do hair, they have a hard life to this day. But that's a whole nother thing. It's not America everywhere. It's still gay bashing around the world. But you know, if you want to live in a
everybody pretty
utopia,
much works in New York. But then my thing is, if I'm working as hard as you working, there is no such thing as full submission. Sometimes, and then let me tell you something about submission. Because I thought he was going to go there, but he didn't. You get what I'm saying? Then there's a thing of sometimes the man would have to submit. It's like big bank take little bank.
And this is why it's difficult for black women to get married. Because big bank would take little bank. That's why men are so insecure in the black community now. Because if you move different than the hood rats they used to, they scared. Because then now I got to step my game up. And they not ready to step their game up. They want to be handed things from a lesser basic bitch, which is okay. I want my brothers to win. But according to Dr. Umar, black women, you need to get a white man to hand down them white riches to the community.
Kwame sent me some clips. Let me see what they did.
Dr. Umar was encouraging black people to stay together, not for black women to go repeat mistakes, because we have enough of that in today's society. We have plenty of examples of very predominant black women being with white men, and it seems like a lot of y'all are on that mission right now. I don't want to assume that I said it seems as if.
What mission?
I just want to listen.
Y'all said y'all was all laughing.
I'm just
quite
trying to
hard.
help the community and hand out white riches.
The roles have changed. They have changed. He said it. The roles have changed.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying it for a lot of shows. The roles have changed. The men are not as
men have been duped. The roles never change.
And
like he said, men are sitting here believing that women want to have them tell them about their emotions. This was his whole point. I'm not talking about my point of view. We're still talking about the clip. In his point, he said that women are looking at men being demasculated because men are being told we have to be more feminine. We have to talk about our feelings. We have to share what's going on in our day. And
he
when
didn't say none
women,
of that. Where you got that from? He didn't say none of that.
No, he did say that. He did say that, but I don't know.
He said men got to be more feminine, or he said they are more feminine, and the women are masculine.
he said society has made men believe that they have to be more feminine. That's what I just said.
Society hasn't made men do that. Men
I heard women are masculine and men are feminine.
How? Because when it was the 90s in the early 2000s,
he wants y'all to be more feminine.
Yeah, y'all want me to be more feminine tonight. It sounds like y'all want me to be more feminine tonight. Now that y'all got some masculinity, up in y'all face, y'all want me to be more feminine tonight. And it's not gonna happen.
Men to be more feminine.
Why are you submitting to that?
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Compromise and submission is two different things.
Why are we submitting to this weird dude?
Throw that strain out. That one ain't good.
That weird dude was so comfortable telling that sister she wasn't special over and over again.
Because you're not special because you break up with somebody.
Her, so he could ask her out later.
Babies break up with people. No, I don't love you no more. Babies could do that. Nobody. You're not special. You're not.
But why did
the person they left definitely
because y'all are talking about why do women divorce at a higher rate? His response was, "You're not special because you're leaving. You're not," and that's what
No,
I said it in a
okay.
very different way
He
today.
said the girl wasn't special because she left a high value man. That's what he was talking about. And I told y'all to watch that.
Other
How he
people
talked very low of the black girl, but the white one, he let her go on and on. He had nothing wrong with what she said. That's what I was telling y'all to watch. But somebody said that's a red pill podcast. So
I asked if
why
that's
I
what
read
you
it
wanted.
in
I asked
the
if those was the points that you wanted to talk about. If you wanted to talk about the mistreatment of the
No,
women, or if you
I
wanted to talk
just
about the
told y'all to
topic.
look at how the difference in how they were being treated. That's it. That's what the first thing
He's
they
an Indian
But
man.
he was right about the roles being changed. He was right about that.
When did the roles
I've been saying
change?
that forever.
But how did society make men weaker?
Because whenever they portrayed somebody as being masculine, they portrayed him as being a bully, portrayed him as being a person who couldn't be an alpha man and also be a person who was caring enough to take care of his family. There's very little portrayals of this in society. Whether you grew up on the East Coast or West Coast, it's not a lot of TV shows, it's not a lot of movies that portray alpha man that can speak to people, look at them in their eye as a hero and not a villain or antagonist in some sorts. He either cheating
That's
on
an
you.
excuse. I
He's
know a lot of alpha men.
successful. He's a black
That's an
man, but
excuse.
he's successful, but he's cheating and beating his wife, or he's like, y'all
That's
know
an
this is the
excuse to be
narrative.
feminine. Is that what you're saying? Because I know a lot
No,
of
I'm
alpha
saying
men.
society has never rewarded or at a certain point, society has stopped rewarding men for portraying masculinity. And now we have podcasts like this where women try to demasculate men and make them into something that we're naturally not.
Well, and every day there's opportunities for
But you
black
have to
men
be like
You
that.
know the funny thing? I'm gonna be
No, it's
honest,
not.
right?
Because
y'all
you could be
hate this
ostracized or
podcast, but y'all
canceled.
be up here every damn show. Why is that?
It's podcasts like this. I'm here doing
be
it.
killing
This
the
is
men. We be
because
killing the men, but they
I
show
don't
up
fuck bums
every
for
show.
charity. I do this for
Every
charity.
show. Sometimes they get here before the women.
I
But
do
y'all
this.
hate the show.
I
But
do
y'all
this
don't
for
want the places
charity.
that we see. What is
We
that
here to
about?
save you.
What is
We
that about? Can we talk
because we
about that?
love
Y'all
y'all.
keep running with a narrative. And
Because
y'all
we
gonna
love
stop running
y'all.
with that narrative. Because it's not just y'all on the show. And this is not a male bashing show. But if y'all say something stupid, I'm gonna say something about it. So you feel like you got bashed, and say more intelligent stuff.
I'm gonna keep going with my narrative. I'm gonna
That's just
go
what it is.
with your
I
logic.
didn't bash you. I would
If
do the
we
same
do
thing
hate
if I was
you, if we do hate you, and we showing up every week for
not a
you,
male
we love you.
bashing show. But when you say
If
something
we hate,
stupid,
if we hate doing this, if we hate doing this, if we hate doing this, I'm going by your logic, Evo. Evo, knock knock. This is logic speaking, Evo.
So y'all need to find
Evo,
the
this
Pick
is
Me
logic.
podcast. This ain't the Pick Me podcast. So y'all
If
find
we-
the Pick Me podcast. Because
if
that's
you-
evolution and Pick Me don't go together.
By your words,
Okay?
by your words, we hate doing
So
this.
swing that way if you don't like being on the podcast. That's what I'm saying.
If
And that
if
goes
we
for
don't
everybody
like
else.
it,
Because
if
we're gonna
by-
stop that. Because I hate when
Bruh.
y'all do that. Because
Oh my
for
God.
all the male bashing that's going on, y'all be the first people here. The first
Like I-
people. I don't even be having on a shirt or a bra, and y'all be waiting to come in. So what we talking about?
Stay single.
I'm just saying. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Because then y'all shout out y'all podcast and it's roses. The minute y'all come here, it's oh my God, she be killing a dude. It don't work like that. If I was killing the dudes, it wouldn't be so many of them in the comments. Let's talk about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
stop
here's the
doing that.
thing.
Because
You're not
people do
talking.
see this, and it does make the show look bad. Watch what you say. That's
Watch
all
what
I'm
you
saying.
say.
Don't be funny, because you could go. Is what I'm saying. That's real talk.
Shit.
Because
Talking
a
right
couple
on
of
the
y'all
wrong
have
way.
been saying that, and after a while, I gotta stop that. I gotta stop that. We're gonna stop that because that's not what we do. I give too much love. Y'all know I give mad love here, men and women, and I have y'all back when y'all need it. So what we talking about? Stop doing that. Now back to the whatever y'all was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Are you
We
done?
talk about that clip. Now this is the thing. I want to ask y'all something. Settling. How that work out?
You ask yourself.
Do men settle or do women settle more?
letting people talk to you like that and sticking around.
Well, do what
That's
you
how
do,
settling
baby.
works.
It's the X button. Do what you do. It's the X button. It's the X
Yo.
button. Because I could be nice, but I
Oh.
can't let people play in my face like that. That's all I'm
Ain't
saying.
nobody playing in your face.
So whether we was backstage
way
or we was in front,
I
now
think
suddenly
both
you
of us was trying to
please.
figure out what you was talking
It's
about.
what it
Who you was
is.
talking
Yeah, we
to.
were.
I can't pat your ass and rub your back. I don't do that. So what we doing?
I think we
man
both
got
still
one
trying to
hand, got
figure
two
out
hands.
who you talking to and what you talking about.
It's the X. You can hit it. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Because I'm going to still go back to the show. You know what I'm saying? Talk to me after, whatever. It don't matter. I'm going to still go back to the show. You know what I'm saying? We've been derailed a lot tonight. So let's go back to what we talking about. It's almost over. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I get the point of view of everybody. That's it.
Oh my God.
That's it. That's it. If y'all ready to end it, we can do that too. I'm for whatever. I'm for whatever. Whatever y'all want to do. Everybody be in their feelings. It don't matter to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I said what I said. Y'all not gonna put a narrative on me, and that's just what it is.
Nope.
That's it.
Oh
I
my
can't say it no
God.
nicer than that. See? Now let me tell you something. This is what happens as a woman when you put a boundary up and people can't take it. But guess what? It's up. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. That's what it is.
Oh
But I
my
do got a
God.
clip that Kwame gave me. I'm sorry, Kwame. I should have put your clips up. Now, I haven't seen these clips. So let's see. Y'all tell me, Corsette, tell me when you see it on the screen.
Will do.
Oh my God.
What happened?
I don't know. Everybody hit the X button, so I guess they all right.
I'm trying to
I ain't
figure
see
out.
one person hit
I'm
an X.
laughing. I'm
I ain't
laughing
see
at it because
one
I'm trying to
person
figure
hit
it
an
out.
X. So I guess they all right, Kwame.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
see-
my
we
gosh.
see-
He had to get a point across.
Yep, it's up.
And
You
The
see it?
sound. Yeah, we see it, but we
Yes,
need the
we
sound.
see it.
Turn the sound up. It's at the bottom.
Y'all get it? And if a man does not respect women, it don't matter how long you made him wait. Make sure you know how he feels about women, and there's no better way to find that out than to ask him how he feels about his mother. And the last point, Queen, don't make the mistake of so many sisters who look for men who they have something in common with, right? We both psychologists. We both watch the reality show. We both like to read. We both like the beach. That's superficial. You, whether or not y'all share the same values. He like to spend money. You like to save money. You want to have a lot of children. He don't want none. You believe in a relationship with God. He don't believe in God. You believe in saving for retirement. He wants to live for today. Study a man's values and make sure you can live with what he believes in. And the last thing, I know I said 3, but I'm going to give you this. You can never change a person. When you meet that man, Queen, ask yourself this and be honest with yourself. Can I live with him as he is if he never changed for the rest of my life? Never get married because you think it's going to make the problems go away. Marriage will only highlight and intensify the problems that are already there. If a man respects women,
You know, I've never really looked at a lot of his stuff, but he tell a lot of truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he spit straight facts. That was stuff to live by right there. That was straight facts. I
Yeah,
had
he's
another
looking
clip
good.
about that, changing folks. Let me ask y'all something. Why don't y'all like Dr. Umar? What about Dr. Umar? Is it the men that don't like Dr. Umar? Is it the women?
He's a hypocrite. He preach all this family togetherness, and then he runs to the strip clubs and likes frolicking with hoes, and he ain't never getting married.
Quartet said it. Quartet said it.
He loved the white teeth.
He date white women?
Yeah, he loved it.
No, he don't.
He don't date them.
Well,
Nah, he
no,
don't date them.
he borrows their parts, but
He doesn't mess
I
with
don't know about all that, but I'm listening to the
I
message.
know.
It's never been proven that he's messed with any white women.
Exactly.
it's never been proven he messes with any women.
Yeah,
Oh.
Zai met him. Zai met him in real life.
And that means what?
It means what you're saying. What you're saying is just a myth. That's what I'm saying. You just want to talk. You just want to talk
in real life. So because he met a woman once.
But you sitting up here saying that he want to date white women, and you don't got no receipts that he does.
Exactly.
So I was watching his podcast.
Okay. Again, so there you go.
What
Again,
he does when he travels in South America, and who he does when he travels in South America.
I ain't never seen that man say that before. That video
That man,
that would have went viral.
Hold on, I stand up for Umar. Yo, nah.
I said that was my man's when this first started.
That man stick by what he say.
Hip-hop.
That man is completely for the sisters.
The only problem the culture should theoretically have with Dr. Umar, I don't know how much y'all know about him, but in the early 2000s, he was collecting money from Black people to build a site. Essentially, he was trying to create a state within the state that he was in, and it never came to fruition. But nobody ever proved that he misappropriated the funds. He always proven that he bought the land. He just never was able to get everything going. So if anything, that's the only thing that's ever been proven negative about the man's character. Besides that, it's never been anything proven about him being in homosexuality. If that's what you was implying by saying he's never been around any women, I don't know if that's what you was implying, but it's definitely never been any evidence that he's messed with white women.
I didn't imply anything. I just simply said, you said it's not proven he's been with white women. I said, how has it been proven he's been with Black women? Because no one's been in his bedroom.
We don't know
I know
that.
he went to South America trying to convince people he was going to South America, scamming South Americans. He was on his way to Panama.
Okay, so we're talking about his message, not
when
his
I
character.
started talking about Panama,
we were talking about his message.
He didn't like it.
My hearsay.
What do you like about the message? Nobody don't respect what he said.
Exactly.
I can respect what he
going to
said.
Panama on some bullshit.
That was good, Kwame. What y'all like about the message? I want that.
Yeah, like I mean, we don't talk about his character. Everybody got a fucked up character.
Yeah, I fucks with Umar. And that man has been everything I've read about him, his books and everything. Yo, he's been on point.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna look more into him. I like some of his quotes, but I don't know much.
Okay, so I got a clip that I wanted you to play. The reason why it's so many on here because at the time I posted it, they only let you do like a minute. That's
it's the next one, right?
It's the next one. Hold on, let me see the one I sent you.
It's like it's with Umar on it, right? I was gonna play that next. Or let me know which one it is. Because, I like what he's saying. He got a lot of truth to what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? And he don't mind saying it. And
why doesn't he practice what he preaches? So I've seen him preach a lot of the marriage stuff and doing this, that. Why aren't you
He not married?
He's on the mission from the Most High. If you listen to the man, he even says he does not have the time to give to a family right now. And
he don't have no kids?
He don't have no kids. He don't have no wife.
Oh, wow.
He have about 4 doctorates, and he's out here traveling, I guess, scamming Panamanians with all his time.
They're trying to get some kitty cat. He was bragging about his trip to Panama, bragging about what he was doing in South America, collecting money from
Girl, you always got something to say about the black man.
People in South America and how he was getting the tribes together and doing this. You ain't helping.
Talk about it, quick. Talk about it, Clip Queen. I know.
Evolution, I'm about to send you the first one. I'm gonna have to send it to you like that because
okay, you know me, Evo.
Yeah, I was trying to give you energy. I'm gonna learn
some more about
No, I respect that. I mean, listen, I respect that, but I just can't keep going back and forth. Like he said a message, and I don't know how it got about his pockets and who he's fucking and all that. I wanted to a response to the message.
Practice what you preach.
All I was trying to say is I was on the same page as you. Give you energy.
Yeah, practice what you need to like ditto. Practice what you preach.
That's not your man. Okay. He's not gonna stand up for you.
I just noticed though you always got something negative to say about black men.
You don't know that man.
You have
and then you literally try to say because
about black men that don't need.
Nobody's trying to play you. Just you right. You always got something negative to say about black men.
That one. LJ is amazing.
I'm gonna look more into him.
Don't get your head all big, nigga.
Earlier you said I wasn't shit.
You still ain't shit. You still ain't shit. I said you're amazing. I didn't say you weren't shit. You still ain't shit, nigga.
You get it.
How
You
many
get
y'all
it.
Both things can be true.
She
Some
gets
of
it.
y'all-
Hey, Mikey, she gets it.
You could be amazing and not shit, nigga. You toxic. It's hilarious.
All right, some of y'all see it.
Oh, we see it, baby.
You see it? All right, here we go, y'all.
Damn. She be picking some doozies.
Over here, I want to say this to us, though. Because we try to act like the way sisters treat us doesn't have a history that we are not at least partly responsible for. Let's be honest. The black woman has had to hold down the black house by herself, although imperfectly. She's had to do it by herself since the mass incarceration of black males began in the 1970s. You understand me? Most of our children are raised by a single mother right now. And it has been that way for about 50 years. So when a sister says, I don't need a man, because she couldn't find one strong enough to hold her down. Or when you meet a woman and you say, sister, I'm strong enough to be a man. You ain't got to work or you ain't got to pay the bills or whatever. Pull back. I got you. And she can't do it because all the other men before you who disappointed her. So what I'm saying is, black men, we got to be patient with our women because we created that personality. We created that. And then we want to act like we didn't play a role.
Tell them.
Well, over here, I want to say this to us, though. Because we try to act like the way sisters treat us.
Okay,
doesn't
matter
have
of
a
fact, it's
history
more.
that we are.
Let me see if I can go to the next one.
You have to be
This
held
is why
accountable for their poor selection.
No, you have to be held accountable. No, you have to be held accountable because they have a poor selection. See, what you're saying, you're selecting a poor mate. And what I'm saying is they don't have much to select one, so of course she's going to end up with a poor mate. And why is she going to end up with a poor mate? Because we as black men are not raising black boys to be the men that our women need. We are not. They out there killing themselves right now. What we doing about it? Unemployed black males, what we doing about it? Pants sagging, weed smoking, what we doing about it? Black men are not raising black boys to be the men our community needs. That is 100% our fault. What I'm saying is she got a right to be angry with us. She got a right to be angry with us. We have not been on our job as black men. If the men are the providers, what have we been providing for our community? I'm not speaking you individually.
Yes.
Because you may be a damn good father. You may be a damn good father. You may be.
You have to be held accountable for their poor selection.
No, you have to be held accountable. What? What are we doing for the community? What are we doing for the children who don't have a father? You don't think the black woman got a right to be angry when she's been raising 2/3 of the kids by herself for 50 years? And the minute she raised her voice, we say she's not humble enough. She had to become masculine to survive the rape, the molestation, the domestic abuse. Are you telling me you can't see how we created that?
I understand that, but she needs
if
to
we
be
was
more
loving
selective.
our women and taking care of our women, do you think she would be like that? That personality has a history.
If she's picking Pookie and Ray Ray instead of
you're making her a scapegoat.
No, she's picking a scapegoat.
No.
There's good
Can I ask you a
quality
question?
men that they ignore.
Why she even got it? Why is there even a Pookie in the selection?
You gotta ask her that.
No. I'm gonna tell you why there's a Pookie in the selection.
What?
Because black men have abandoned black boys and have allowed social media, white media, athletes, and rappers to raise them. That's why she with Pookie. If we never allowed Pookie to develop, she would not have what? What are we doing for
This
Pookie?
is interesting.
If we're going to be men, the first thing we got to do is take responsibility for why our women feel the way they feel.
I can hear that.
I'm
I can
not
respect
saying that they're right to disrespect, because even if a woman disrespects me, right? That still don't give me a right to disrespect her, because she's still the queen of the community. Even if she's not acting like it, I'm going to give her that respect. But when I hear brothers talk like this discourse we having now, we act like we don't understand.
No,
There's reasons for that shit.
I do understand. Women are so valuable. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think women ground men and help them, propel to the next level. I think men get further in life with a woman, right? But if I'm a hardworking man, but I'm only looked at as resources, and then she's ready to jump on Tom, Dick, and Harry because he got flash, he's shining a little bit more, his access to money is quicker than mine. It's kind of hard to
have a Pookie. If we're going to be men,
I'm gonna be honest. I like where they're going with this. I just want to stop it for a minute. What y'all think?
This is why we don't hit the X button. This is why we have patience.
No, what y'all think about the clip?
Well, in all honesty,
about all night. We've been in the Matrix all night. What is going on? The clip, y'all. The clip.
He's talking about having patience and being there for these type of conversations. And I'm saying, as a black man, a part of this conversation, this is what it takes. Sometimes it gets a little tense. Sometimes it get a little heated. But
What
you
clip
don't
did you
run.
see?
You stick around so we could find a solution as a community.
Brother,
That's all I'm
what
saying.
video
That's
did
all
you,
I'm
what
saying.
clip you just watched?
He ain't say nothing about the clip. Not a thing.
Dr. Umar was saying that black men have to step up. What did I
We
didn't
going
say?
by what you just said.
I'm saying us as black men are stepping up, being a
You
part of
talking
these
about patience.
conversations,
You
being
saying being
patient.
patient.
Evo invited both of us to the X and we stayed. That's patience.
That's patience, or y'all knew y'all was wrong for what y'all said and y'all stayed anyway. Because y'all
Hold on, why
knew
we gotta be?
that I
First of all,
don't
why we
like
gotta
when
be
y'all
wrong
do
about what
that.
we said?
We're
And y'all
literally
be
telling
doing it
you.
all
We're
the
telling
time.
you now. It's patience. I don't know
So
how you
it's
are
my
telling
patience
us,
for y'all.
or is it something
It's
else?
my
We're telling
patience
you.
D,
for
get
y'all.
in here and save your boy, D.
It's my
Please, save
patience
your
for
boy.
y'all.
Okay, hold on.
Dr. Umar was
If
talking about patience.
Yo,
patience, but hold
please,
on,
please,
but wait a
D.
minute,
I didn't hear
Save your
no
boy.
If
patience
we,
in none of those
if we,
clips.
if we,
Not the patience. I didn't hear none of that.
okay, rewatch that clip. He's talking about the patience that we that.
He
Evolution,
did
hold on,
mention
Evolution,
patience.
stop.
We have to have patience to be there for black boys who've been abandoned. As black men, we have abandoned these children. I, for one, come from a single black mother. Soon as I was able to, I joined a black. I'm a Prince Hall Mason. We give fraternity. If y'all from New York, if you from Brooklyn, Evo, if you still live there, you know Prince Hall Masons. We be out there. I have personally gone, even taking my service animal into ER hospitals, talk to sick kids. I've cheered kids going into schools on black boys who I didn't know from a hole in the wall. And it's your duty to be patient. Some of them looking at you like, because I'm telling you, it's not just about the sisters. It's not, I'm giving an example of tonight, but I could give a million examples about every day and how I go through this every day. This is a part of the of what we was talking about earlier. You have to be a man 120% of the time. Like, it's not no half-assing, especially if you're a black man. This is what Dr. Umar is talking about. It don't stop at your door. That's why he said, you personally, you might be a good father. You might be a good father. But who are you fathering that did not come from your genitals? What responsibility are you taking in the community? I've gone and taught grown men how to do their resume, how to tie ties. Nobody taught me that. I was in libraries reading shit, in figuring shit out myself. So I know the feeling. If I can help another, not even just black boy, a black child escape that feeling, I'm gonna do it. So this is what I'm talking about. Y'all have an example of a black man right here in front of y'all. And if y'all always be talking about this financial stuff, I don't really be addressing it. But y'all talking to a three. I'm
You address
3-6
everything.
mafia. I'm part of the 3-6 mafia. 6-figure motherfucker.
Okay, all
6
right. So
feet
anybody else
tall.
want to answer?
And I got a
Anybody else
flat
want to
stomach.
answer?
And if I don't drink beer, it turns to a 6-pack.
Like anybody else got an answer?
So like I
Damn,
said,
that
you got an
wasn't the right
example of
six right
2
there.
black
It was
men
the
doing
other
it for
six
you
I
right
was waiting
here.
for.
You
That was the
got 2
wrong six.
examples of black men doing it
Listen,
for you
we
tonight.
applaud you for handling your business. We respect that. That's what you do. We respect that. Anybody else can answer? Anybody
I
else
don't
want something
respect
to say?
it. I don't respect it.
What y'all think about the
Listen,
clip?
he exempt from the black brothers because he be going. I be watching him. He be trying to go. He got a smart mouth, a very, very smart mouth.
Let me make sure y'all can read what this
Oh,
manifest.
see, there he
I
go.
am
Evolution.
black man,
Yo,
greatness,
I'm
All
gonna
right.
be
focused,
honest.
powerful,
All right, Umar.
empowered,
Oh, Dr.
ambitious,
Umar
leader,
part 2.
talented, intelligent.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, yo. I never seen a room clear so fast with a clip. They don't like Dr. Umar. I'm gonna really figure out why. Half of, yeah, they left. I don't know why. They don't like
late
him.
night on Instagram, Evo. You'll hear the real truth when he just chilling and relaxing, and the real him come out. Then you won't like
Oh, yeah, they do not like him. I don't know what happened. I was like, yo, where everybody go?
I watched
Listen,
the
if they
clip.
didn't say nothing in the comments, trust me, it might not just be because of the
I was
clip.
enjoying his clips and liking them. And then one day he went live and I said, oh, let me check this out. And then I was like, oh,
They say he got daughters with a black woman, though. They say he got kids.
Oh, he abandoned the black woman? He didn't show patience in staying in that relationship?
Oh, no. That's, I'm intrigued.
What we preach?
I'm
We just
intrigued.
scamming and likes and getting
He
applause.
he divorced. I believe this is the same fake marriage that this man has had to deal with and sue this woman for defamation of his character, because it's a whole story behind it. I implore you to look into it.
No, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to talk about his character. I want to talk about what Coach just said in the comment that she just
I watched this right here. I was gonna say something about that too.
Go ahead.
What y'all think about unity?
Who claiming to be 6 foot and 5'9", bro?
Like you
Who
a
said
man
let's talk
making
about
sure that
coaching?
other men take care of their responsibilities so the community won't be so bad.
No, I'm doing this.
Coach say he do it every day, so I'm confused.
Yeah, cause he sure. Yeah, see, we start.
I'm confused.
What's good, first? What's happening?
So we have multiple men that y'all know personally who do this that y'all claim nobody do. That's what's happening right now.
No,
most women that do what? That
they don't know that we don't claim. Like, y'all gotta understand
that don't claim
there's some
kids.
men
Yeah, we
out
do
there
have
that
multiple
are
women.
Y'all just said coach is doing it.
No,
I thought y'all was
Coach
just
said-
feeling what coach was saying. I thought y'all sweet. He don't
He said
take
no
his
man
kids.
is responsible for another's kids except his. So he's saying like, you know what I'm saying, deal with your own and that's it. But Dr. Umar was saying that we should hold more men accountable. That leave is too many kids without a father. I mean, but that's what Ferg usually says. So Kwame was right. I'm surprised he said this tonight. Because he usually say he take care of the kids.
He mentor the kids, he do this, and he did specifically say the community.
To be a coach and say that you don't take care of other people's kids I don't know how I can address that. I don't know how. Your name is coach, but you only
Because it's
take care of
like
your
we
own
can't
kids.
come to a common ground where
You only
it's
coach
wrong
adults?
on both sides. No, he don't talk about adults. He only talk about kids.
Who is he coaching? That's how you don't.
Ferg, you have to come up here and explain yourself.
He said it's a part of his job to work with
the
children.
shit that come out of his face is horrible.
He said it's a part of his job, so you essentially you take care of children that aren't yours
Let's see if Ferg is
every day.
Hey,
We up here. Where we at?
We up in the comments.
We up in the comments.
Why we up in the comments?
We are probably wanting to get high for real.
We was talking about. I just go with the flow of the conversation. What y'all talk about, I talk about.
No, you don't.
Nah, you be on another planet, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right. You be on another planet.
Obedient,
It's
LJ.
all right.
I like that.
It's all right. Y'all be good with me.
It's called
but
leading. It's called leading.
Nah, you gonna lead
Sometimes you
us
gotta
into
be patient
hell.
with the
Nah,
truth,
we don't
baby.
want that leadership. Let
Sometimes
the
you gotta
women
be
lead.
patient with the
Please.
truth. But we gonna get there. Believe when you with LJ, when you part of this company, we gonna get there. We will be perfect. What did Denzel say? We will be perfect on every play.
Your leadership will
You
lead
miss
us
a
into
tackle,
hell.
you will
We
run a
cannot do that.
mile.
I do not want to go to hell.
But I will
got
be there
plans.
with you. But I will be there with you. While you
'Cause
run
y'all
that mile.
can't stay on topic. Every time I ask a question, y'all go to the left. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And it's the men.
Real talk.
And I'm not even. I wasn't even part of that conversation because I don't know what they were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, but it's been happening all night. They've been going to the left. We like,
This is
what
why
the
it's
hell
called,
is going on?
this is why the good Lord chose to let somebody invent recordings so y'all could watch it back and remember.
You can't talk about the dirty
How many
holes when you
times-
talk about Jesus. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. It don't work like that.
I just wanted to share something real quick.
Actually,
Can
I'm
you
a
guys hear me?
dominatrix preacher, so it can work like that.
Get it, Dom preacher. The Dom preacher. I just wanted to share something about Mr. Umar. You know, we're all flawed humans, honestly. So I'm all down for just anything like that. However, it's like I appreciate the fact that when you check people because you love them, you hold people accountable in a sense. And I think that dialogue needs to come from a Black man. It would be different if it was coming from someone else. And so I do appreciate that. I tend to call my people out on a lot of shit that I'm not okay with, such as the hush hush on the sexual molestation. I always thought that was weird, and I've never been about that. Mm-hmm. And then also what he said. Oh, I'm sorry. One moment. I'll be back.
All right. It's all right. Yeah. So I'll be honest. I mean, we pretty much talked about everything. Yeah. I just had one question that y'all didn't answer about settling. Who usually settles more, men or women?
I mean, according to the percentages, if women are divorcing more, then men are settling more because women are leaving more based on your logic.
Lord Jesus.
Ooh, they can't, like, and like Dr. Umar said, you have to be patient because not every woman has had an example of a man in their life. So it's, when they get it in their face, sometimes they get a little pepper, they get a little disrespectful.
Y'all love talking about women like y'all walk in women's shoes. But all right.
Hey.
But it's about love. This is why we here. To show you what love looks like.
I know that's right.
God.
I know that's. I'll take that.
And all he did was say good percentages. That's it.
All I said was percentages. That I didn't even know that was a trigger word. Or is my voice becoming something of irritation?
What was a trigger word? What do you mean by that?
He just said all I said was the word percentages, and everybody went off. I said I didn't know the word percentages was a trigger word.
Oh, he was.
No, I don't think people went off. It just, I just said, do anybody else have another answer? That's all I said.
I think his connection might just be bad.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, there we go.
Why do y'all think men settle? If you said men, why do you think men settle more?
Because most men find what they're looking for.
It's cheaper to keep her.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Men are gonna reach for the stars if you have to keep the stars happy.
No, I know.
I'm just telling you what the old folks tell me.
That's it. Yeah, that worked back.
That would happen back then,
60s, 70s,
not
yeah.
2024.
Not now. These chicks.
Didn't they say to be? Didn't we agree earlier to be successful? You gotta learn from those who came before you. In all aspects of life.
Some women don't learn from their grandparents and stuff. Yeah. Some of these women out here do not learn.
You basing this on peace of mind. Some people think dealing
I'm
with this
basing
is better than dealing with the court system as
basing
far
it
as
on
my
facts.
peace of mind goes.
Damn
I will
that.
stay
I think
here
that
and
was the
kiss
best.
ass and do what has to
stress
do.
you out.
Hold on,
You rather her
bro.
stress you out for some
That
money.
was the best $500 I ever spent.
The hell?
You
You rather her stress you out about some money.
Yeah, I'd rather her not even stress me out at all.
Not everybody has this mindset, brother, because some people,
I know
like
not
you
everybody
said,
has a mind, but
earlier
personally, from going through it, yes.
And
I
then
was
she
Earth
gonna
Guy
leave.
for a minute.
She gonna leave.
was these the
I was
same
Earth Guy
people
for a
that
minute.
was these the same people that you was referring to that you have a great relationship? You gave them 500,
No,
they gave you 1,000.
no. Them two women, I love them to death. Because
There's
they
a
don't
whole
give me
nother
no
person.
problem. I had a whole wife. Before I got with them two last two, I had a whole wife. I was married 10 years. When she started coming at me and started making things more about her physically, and then physically trying to abuse me, nah, I walked.
I'm not gonna lie, brother.
I served her
Talk
with
about
the paper.
them white people that kids grow up and be
I'm so happy that
some
you
school
chose
shooter.
happiness, but I'm just gonna say, and again, this is piggybacking off the rhetoric of the women. If
And they
you
got both
only had
parents in
to
the house.
pay $500 for the whole divorce, she wasn't looking for much from you because she wasn't expecting much from you.
Don't think that.
I said I
Go
was going
ahead,
off the
D. Go
rhetoric of
ahead,
the
D.
women.
I had a great Jewish lawyer. I went right in with everything she brought to the table and what I brought to the table.
You said you was in New York, right?
I'm in Jersey.
Oh,
I think it's
that makes
$300
sense.
now.
Okay,
I think it's
okay.
even cheaper now.
It's 300 now, but we have kids. We have two.
Jersey makes sense. Jersey makes sense. I thought you.
So
My reaction was.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. When she tried to go to that court, when I told her, I said, if you want anything, there's a section in the divorce, fill it out. I was like, I have land, I have this, that, and other. She could have got me for alimony and everything. She thought, no, the judge is gonna get. She said her words. I'm not gonna take nothing less than what the judge is gonna give me. No problem. Here you go. I served her, gave her the papers. She sent it back. When that judge read those papers and looked at that section, he looked at her and she had a whole attitude. And she was like, is there anything you wanted? And the judge made her look like a fool in that court. Saying, because I told the judge, I said, look, if she wants something, she can have it. She was with me all these years. I'm trying to make sure she's good so my kids are good. That damn judge sat up there and looked at her as she had an attitude talking shit across the courtroom and just looked at me and said, well, I'm going to grant you a divorce. He looked at her and said, yo, you see this paper right here? You're supposed to put down everything you wanted. And you didn't do that. So therefore, you get nothing.
You a beneficiary of a beneficiary of her ignorance and arrogance.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You benefited because if she would have wrote, as the judge stated, as you said, she was portraying herself being negative in the courtroom, and she didn't go by the proper system of the courtroom. She told you, well, whatever the judge give me, I'm gonna take. She didn't write nothing down, and then the judge saw that and said, you didn't write nothing, so you don't want nothing. So you were.
I feel like y'all were sick of each other, and y'all just wanted to be out of it.
No, it don't sound like that. It don't sound like that because I was gonna think that too. It sounded like she was being arrogant. It sounded like she was being arrogant, and she thought the judge was gonna give her everything.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because if I could get half of his stuff, he said he got all this stuff, I could get half of it. Why would I say I'm just going to take what the judge is going to give me? Obviously, I'm ready to go too. You get what I'm saying?
Because you're arrogant and you think the judge is going to give you more.
Because that arrogance puts you in faith of the court. Like, I'm a woman, I'm going to get it.
Is that arrogance or is that I'm tired too? I'm ready to go.
That was doing her work.
Like she ain't asked for nothing.
He gave us a whole story.
He just said that she wanted to, whatever the judge said. That she didn't ask for nothing. He said he had all this stuff, and she didn't ask for it.
Or there was
she
nothing
didn't ask for it because you didn't hear what I said. I told her she could have it.
She didn't want those shoes, and she didn't want those.
She didn't want it. She
The
probably.
man is saying he got. The man is saying he had land. The man is saying he had things, but she
didn't want none of it.
She thought she was going to get more.
But she thought she was going to get more.
She was tired just like he was.
No, she thought she was going to get more.
Correct me, brother. Good brother. Because I've never been through divorce. So anybody who's been through divorce, can you correct me if I'm wrong?
I wasn't tired. I was done.
Bro, if that's the case, if she was just tired and just didn't, can y'all get that done in litigation? All right, I just don't want this done.
That done in litigation.
Yes. She said she
wanted something because she took it to the judge.
But listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Evo, listen to what I said. Listen to what I said.
I said, get rid of a nigga. Come on, let's just go in front of the judge. I don't want nothing.
Oh my God.
Be done with you.
She didn't say
Why
that.
do you want to go in front of the judge?
You didn't hear the words I just said.
If you so done, why do you want to go in front of the judge?
This is about D and his story, so he's trying to say what he
I'm trying to correct you.
So what did she go off on in the court? Like, what was she saying?
Because one, when the judge asked her, is there anything you wanted? She's like, well, yeah, I wanted an increase in child support. I wanted to do all this stuff. And I wanted to get half the land loan that he owned. I wanted to get half the other car that he has, this and the other. The judge looked at her and was like, you wanted all that, right? She's like, yeah, I wanted all that. He was like, this section of the divorce, did he tell you to fill that out? She's like, yeah, snarky and everything. And she's like, you're supposed to put all that listed here. You didn't do it because you got arrogant and thought I was going to give more from what he had.
Did she have a lawyer?
Yeah, she had a lawyer.
I'll be funny with y'all because
that woman looked at her like, yo, are you serious?
So I don't be knowing what to kind of believe. That's why I wish y'all
It's the
would say
same
whatever
story.
y'all gonna say when
Evo, we
y'all
know each
first
other for
say it.
years. I
Because
told
then
you
when
this
we
story.
say
I've been
something
told you the
after,
same
y'all
story.
change the whole story. So now we don't kind of, you got what I'm saying? Like
Evo.
y'all been doing that all night. And that's
Evo.
been irking me because the
Evo.
minute we say something, y'all change the whole story.
Evo. I said this in my story.
You just said, but what did you say first? What did you say first?
I said she
You
was
said
being
she didn't
arrogant.
write nothing down. She just
She
wanted to
didn't
go
write
in front of the
nothing
judge.
down. She didn't write
The
nothing
minute
down.
we
But I
said
told her,
something,
but
then
I
you said,
also said in
yeah,
the
now
beginning,
she
hold on,
want
no,
all this
as
stuff. Like
I
it
told,
changes
no,
the story.
stop. Because in the beginning I said I offered her
Right, and you
being the
said she
man I
didn't
am.
want it.
Because
She wanted to go in
we was
front of
together.
the
She said
judge,
no,
right?
and
And
said
whatever the
I'll
judge
take
gave her.
whatever the judge. Yeah, exactly.
So all
I
I
understood the
said
story.
was she probably tired like you. So I understand.
No, she wasn't tired
Now
because she
you
was still
saying
trying to get
now
back
she
with me
want the
years
land,
later.
she want the kids, she want
Come
all
on,
this stuff
man.
because we
Bro.
said something.
I
All
heard
right,
your
spin the
story.
narrative.
That's what it
I
looked
heard
like.
your
That's what I'm
story,
saying.
and I got the right conclusion from the
You got
story I
whatever he said
listened
because
to.
y'all sucking from the same titty. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
At
my
least,
Like
I
God.
whatever he
appreciate you for at
said,
least saying
you
titty.
Now
gonna
nobody,
say.
Thank you for
you're
being
not gonna
respectful.
hold on.
That's
You're
the
not gonna
old
be
saying.
disrespectful.
That's the old saying. So
You're not gonna
y'all are
disrespect me.
culprits. Y'all together. So y'all you gonna say
I'm gonna
whatever
tell
you
you now, Evo,
I
don't
said it
disrespect me,
earlier.
please.
I
Y'all
call
say the
him.
Disrespect me,
same
please.
Matter of
thing
fact,
all
I
night.
called him. I called him
All
my
night.
brother
And then
mad
we
times
call
tonight.
something.
No, he's not. I
And then when
told
we
the
call
story.
out
The
something,
man
y'all band
understood it.
together like brothers.
I called him my brother. It mean we suck from the
And you
same
go
titty
along
from the
with
Most
whatever he
High.
say. So that don't make the story
That's
change.
my. That's
No,
my.
it
That's
didn't
my.
change.
That's
The
my
story
mother's
keeps
son.
I
changing.
told you this when you was
The
on my
story did not make
podcast.
sense. So
The
Evo
story
asked
keeps changing.
questions,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
The
That's
story
not
ain't
what
never
you
changed.
just
Don't do
said.
that. Don't do that. The
That's
story
not
ain't
what
never
you just
changed.
said, though, is what I'm saying. Then when I
yeah,
say
I
something,
just
now it
told
changes.
you the
Bro,
whole damn story.
But
they even
that's exactly what happened.
they even negating the fact that I gave them. Yo, I was gonna say that until I listened to the whole story.
You
I
was gonna
said
say
I
what?
had. I said I
You was
had
gonna
the
say
same
what?
thing where y'all
Did
said,
I
well,
say it?
maybe she was just done and just wanted to leave. I let
No,
the
he
man
wasn't
Okay,
done.
finish,
so what's
and then
wrong
I
with me saying
understood
it? Is
that
it
it
because
He
you
wasn't
didn't
wasn't.
say
He
it that you
wasn't
have to
done.
because
But
answer
that
it?
I just
means that
told
you
you.
didn't
but
listen
So
to
he
the
if
was
beginning,
you
the
was
middle,
gonna
and the
say it,
end.
then what's wrong with me saying
It
it?
doesn't mean that you're wrong. It just means that you didn't listen
So
to the
then what's the
beginning, middle,
issue?
and
Then
end.
what's the issue if
there
I'm
was
See,
not
no
wrong?
middle.
What's the
The
issue?
whole point
How
was
can you
there
come
was
up with
no
a proper
middle.
conclusion if you don't
Is it
listen to the
because I'm a
beginning,
woman?
middle, and
Is
end?
it because
That's
I'm a
what it
black
is,
woman?
Evo. Yes,
Is
it
that
is.
what the problem is?
You have to be wrong
Yeah,
because you're
I just
uterus
got to be wrong. I
and
can't.
you're
oh my
melanated.
God, nobody
It,
said you wrong. Everybody's entitled to
That
their own
I literally
opinion.
just
But
said
if I'm
it's
telling you,
not because you're wrong. I
yeah.
literally just the
y'all
words
saw
literally just came out my
y'all
mouth.
But if
saw
You're
I'm
not
telling you my
wrong.
change though
opinion,
after I
if I'm
said
telling you my
something.
story from
but
what
there
happened,
was
from what I
details
witnessed,
from the story after the damn story, is what Evo is saying.
Yeah,
We
that's it.
didn't
That's
have
what I
like
said.
I came to the
oh
same
no, remember,
conclusion
remember
And
Evo
what
earlier.
was
did.
my
Hold on,
hold
wait,
on, hold
And
on,
we
earlier
watched
hold
I
it
was
on,
change.
long-winded.
We
hold
watched
on.
it.
And if you would have listened like I listened, what did I deduct from the story? She wanted to hit, she
You
wanted to go in
deducted
front of
the
the
same
judge.
thing I
She
deducted.
wanted to
That's
go in front
why
of the judge. That
I
She
just
means
wanted
said
to
it
go in front
before
of the
I
you
judge
can
said
thinking
it.
she would
You
get
just
deduce
said
more.
that.
she wasn't
So if I
tired.
was so
That's why my
wrong, why
line
did
of
you
questioning
almost say the same thing that I said?
No,
that's
I
because
did.
I listened to the
So
ending. I didn't stop at the
That's
middle.
when he changed the story. Yes,
He
I
No,
didn't
I
listened.
did
change the
not.
he changed
story.
it
But I
at the
just called
end
out that
that
the
was
whole story
okay.
No.
changed.
Okay,
Y'all
it
asked
wasn't
him,
changing
Oh
at
y'all
my
asked him a
God.
question
not
and
at
then he
all.
went
Evolution,
into
I just
detail.
sent you a good clip that
Look,
goes with
look,
this conversation to calm it down
added
whenever you're
more
He
ready.
went
details
into
to
the
it.
he went
I
into
just sent it to
detail
you.
after y'all asked him questions after the
Yes,
ending of the
Exactly.
story.
Because LJ,
I
it
didn't
did not make
change
any
it up.
sense the way
He
he
didn't
told the
he
story.
didn't
you
change
changed the
anything
whole
else.
story up, is what I
No,
was
I
saying.
did not.
I said something.
And he gave
All
it in
right,
a
so when you
way.
play
He
it back
gave
and
it
you
in a
realize
way.
I'll be expecting my apology on the phone. Thank you. No
We
problem.
will never get an apology
It
because
didn't
we
make
all
I
sense.
saw
know I
what
won't
happened.
from your stubborn ass.
We
I'm not worried
won't
He
about
never
that.
gave
because we
But
all
I
saw
told
we
you.
were
listen.
sitting
But I
right here.
told you.
We're
Hold on,
like,
but
you
He's a
wasn't
but hold
remember
on,
what
Evo,
happened.
the
Evo,
gentleman is a
Evo,
You
storyteller by
changed the whole
nature.
story after I said something.
Evo,
He
Evo.
left
Like,
it for you
God
to
forbid
figure.
that she was tired of you like you was tired of her.
No,
You
she
know what
Then
I'm
wasn't
why
tired
saying?
did
because I got the
Like
divorce,
why
so
not
you
her.
think
Evo?
that?
I got the
Evo,
divorce.
why did we hear the
Yeah,
same
that's what it
story?
sounded like.
Why did we hear the same
You
story and
said
you
it
didn't hear the
too.
part? You didn't hear the part when
But
he
you said
said
it too. Then why
he.
did you feel like that?
You didn't hear the part when he said she wanted to go in front of the judge. That's
That
when
was
I
after I
changed
said
He
what
my.
I
said that.
said, and then it changed.
No,
And
No, it
that's all I
didn't.
said.
We got details after
when?
the story was over.
Yes.
Because we all
Yeah,
left.
because you
I
asked me a
That
question.
and what I'm telling y'all, that detail was in his original telling.
Absolutely.
If
No,
you
it
were
was
listening,
No.
was
Just
enough
for
for
that.
somebody to
It was not.
understand that she was willing
Okay.
to.
No,
Because, like I
no.
said, like
If
I
you
Don't
was
worry
to
said,
me,
about
he
it.
could have
It's
changed the
on.
whole story.
It's been
like I
recorded. It's been
asked,
recorded.
and
It's been
y'all all
recorded. Don't worry
agreed.
about it.
If you was
said she
tired,
wanted to
you
go
could
in
have got
front of
it
the
done in
judge,
litigation. You
and
didn't
she
have to
would
see a
take whatever
judge.
the judge said. And all
You
I
shut
said was, it
ego.
sounded like y'all was tired of each other.
Listen to her.
I
He
didn't
said
have to
he
see
got
me. No,
land, he got cars in the sky. You got what I'm saying? He has slept far with Jesus every morning. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want none of that. That's all I said. It sounded like y'all tired of each other. What was the big
it
damn
wasn't.
deal of that? I'm just saying.
There was no details in what happened in the courtroom. It was she
She
was in the
didn't.
courtroom acting up.
Yeah.
You saw her attitude.
She didn't fill out the paperwork.
That was it.
She
She
didn't fill out
didn't
the
fill out the
paperwork.
paperwork. No, she
Her
didn't.
response.
She didn't
Her
want
response.
Jesus. She wanted to go
Her
in front of the
response
judge.
to him being tired.
You just responded to respond. LJ,
Her
listen.
response.
Hold
Her
on,
response.
LJ, stop talking and listen. This is
I'm
what I heard
listening.
from Just. He said that she was just acting up in the courtroom. We didn't get details into, because I specifically asked Just, what exactly did she say in the courtroom to where she was acting up? He said she was acting up,
I said she
showing
was
out in the
acting
courtroom, having an
snarky.
attitude, and
So-
the judge saw what I was dealing with.
So Corset.
There was no details until
Corset.
after. till I
God
asked
forbid
Just
she got
clarify.
tired of a black
Corset.
man. God
The
forbid.
details that I am
Okay,
outlining.
Hold on. Let L tell you because he's
Can
gonna
I
tell you
finish?
exactly
Can
what
I
I said.
talk? Can I talk? Because
You
I'm
can talk at one
outlining.
time.
I'm
You ain't
outlining.
stopped talking one time. I'm just saying. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my God.
This is about the
You
third
talk
time
more
I
than me, and
asked.
I'm the host. I'm
This is
just
the
saying.
third time I asked if I
Yeah,
have the
well, you
floor.
can talk.
No, don't
I'm
worry
just
about
saying.
L. Don't
That
worry
means
about it.
no.
It's
That
on the
means
tape.
no, sir.
So look,
That means
unless
not
she
till I
edit it
finish.
out, she'll hear the story.
Not till I finish.
Because remember, they
you get
asked
the
me a
floor. How
question
about that?
before I went
Corset
into
is telling
more
you
detail.
it's the same thing I said. He said
Okay,
the
no
same thing I
problem.
said.
Yeah,
I just want you to
sucking
hear.
on, as you said, sucking on the same
Because
titty.
y'all got telepathic communication.
It's an
and
old
you
school
could
saying
know
that y'all
what was
sticking
happening
together.
in the court.
Like a
Yeah,
band of
so
brothers.
you always got corset
just
right
Leave
there
it.
sucking on the same titty. So what the hell?
Just I asked you to
I
clarify.
hold
What you say?
Corset
What you
down
say,
because y'all
corset?
always coming
What you say,
from.
corset?
I asked you the clarifying
That's
question,
all.
Just,
And I
that's when we got
clarified
the
it.
details.
And I
changed the
clarified
story.
it. But it's on. It's recorded, so I'm not worried about it. It's recorded.
We didn't know she had a lawyer.
It is. And
I
you
assumed
changed
she
the
didn't
story.
have a
That's
lawyer.
Yeah,
recorded.
and when you said, did she have a lawyer? I said yes.
That's
And when
recorded.
I
Now you
went to
changed
tell
the
her,
story.
like, yo, that woman looked at her like, are you dumb?
Why would the
And you
lawyer
didn't
look
let
at
me
her like
finish.
she was dumb? Because why wouldn't the
Because
lawyer tell her to fill out the paperwork?
the lawyer did tell her to fill out the paperwork. You didn't let me
I
finish.
thought you told her to fill out the paperwork.
I
Trey.
served her.
Oh, man.
The story was you.
Sorry,
Yo,
I
y'all
know
can't.
she
Yo,
was.
y'all
Okay,
can't.
no,
Listen,
I'm not
listen,
They
even
need
listen,
all
explaining
these.
listen,
They need
listen.
all these loopholes.
So
Oh, it's the
listen.
judge's fault. It's the lawyer fault. Nobody
no
told her
loopholes.
to fill
Maybe
out
he was
the.
tired. Maybe she was tired of
God
him. And this and
forbid
another.
she
No,
got tired
nigga.
of his black ass. God
Yo,
forbid.
And this is
No,
your
yo,
no.
story.
But he was
And
God
this is
earnest.
crazy
forbid.
because you know.
She got tired of him like he got tired
But
of her.
I'm the one.
It's
But hold
no
up. But
possible
hold
way
up, L. You don't see
that
that. I'm the
can
one
happen.
that got the
It's
divorce.
no
I'm the one that served the
possible
papers.
way.
I
I'm the
just
one that
said
paid
that,
for it.
bro. I
Him
just
just
said
wasn't tired of her.
this is your
But she's tired. But she was
story.
tired.
It's no possible
This is
way.
your
But she was
Black
story.
women
tired.
don't get tired of black men. That's
That
not what
she
they
was
do.
tired.
They
She
get
was
left.
tired.
We can't
Black
keep up with
women
your
get
story,
left.
written story.
Y'all feel better now?
I
Y'all
left
feel
because
better
I'm
now?
not into
You
physical
left
abuse.
her. All right.
Yep, I left her
You
because
feel better
she's
now?
physically abusive.
Does that mean he's
All right,
special?
she was all that. You know what I'm saying? You feel
Was he
better
special
now?
because he left? Like I don't.
You got
You
a
said
paddle
you
in the
told
ass
her to
and
take
rub it
whatever.
back.
You didn't
She's
say
physically
use the lawyer
abusive.
to make
Hey,
up the
hey,
story.
a win is a win.
You know what I'm saying?
Statistically,
A win is a win.
statistically, he's special. Statistically, as a black man leaving a black woman because of domestic violence, he's very special.
Yeah.
You're
A win is a
special, bro.
win.
That was true.
A win is a
And
win.
that was true. She wouldn't have wanted to leave him too.
He won.
If that was true, because a couple
And
of
she
there's
had
a
no
lot of
choice.
holes in this story.
I was done. She had no
Listen,
He
choice.
won.
So
Y'all
that's
asked
what
a
I'm
simple
saying. Y'all wanted
question.
to leave each other.
Y'all asked the man was
No, it
What's
wasn't.
about me saying
She
that?
was trying. She was trying to stay with
What's
me.
the big
I
deal?
was
Like, she couldn't
done.
get tired of you too?
Yeah. Yeah, he won.
Well,
I don't understand.
Good
I
job.
answered
Good
the
job, brother.
simplest. I answered it in simplicity because it was a simple question.
Yo.
Right, and you thought what I thought initially. So until you change the story.
That's
But
And you
see,
said
No.
that. So you
here's
didn't
the,
help
Please
what
don't
I
put
thought.
words in my
That's
mouth.
what you said. You said
Hold
you
up.
thought what I thought.
Hold up, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Until
Here's the
I
thing.
listened to
Here's the one thing.
Until he
and then
changed the
until
story.
he
You
said
got another?
that
Until he
Is there another
she
clip?
changed the story.
wanted to
Is
go
there
in
another
front of
clip?
the
Changed
judge.
the whole story. Until he
No,
changed
I
the
did
whole
not
story.
change the story.
What's the
I
next
just
clip?
made an opinion before he did that. Because
Yo,
he been
but what's
doing
the
that
next
all
I
day.
didn't finish. I haven't been able to
You
finish the
never
sentence because y'all
finished.
keep cutting me
You
off.
never finished.
That's
Go
why
ahead.
I cut my
I
story
didn't
short and
finish.
shut the hell up.
I didn't
We did
finish.
not cut you off when you shared your divorce
All
story,
right,
Stella.
it is what
No,
it
he
is.
We
was
It
had
is
to
what
ask
it is.
clarifying
I said so.
questions to get details. You said you told her that she could have whatever she wanted, that she
Yeah,
needed to fill that out. You said she did. That's why I asked you if she had a lawyer,
I
because
said
it didn't make any
yes.
sense that she
But
would have
then you didn't let.
counsel and counsel would not tell
Hold
her
on. You
what she
didn't let
needed
me
to do.
finish. You didn't let me finish.
You
You
And you
never
cut me off, and
finished.
y'all took your
Why?
piece.
Why
You took
don't
your
you
piece and made your
finish?
case. You took your piece and made your case.
Finish.
So no problem.
Can
No
we call her?
problem.
Can we bring her up on
Yeah,
the
call her.
podcast?
Go
I want to hear
ahead.
this. Can we
Go
bring her on
ahead.
the podcast?
Shit.
She was
Yo,
tired
listen.
of talking to your ass. She was
Yo,
tired of
listen.
talking.
I
Yo,
would
what's
get
the
tired of
next?
that. Let me
Yo, what's the
finish.
next
Let
clip?
me finish.
You
What's
know
the
what?
next
Nope.
clip?
And he
Yeah,
has to tell one story.
as L said,
I would need 10
L said
shows for
earlier.
you to finish the
You see
story.
what happens? L said it right there. You see what happens?
Next show, we're going to continue his story because I be gambling he said that shit.
Next show.
Yo, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
what
I
happens?
can't.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
because
Yo, listen,
Emo had a
listen.
clip. Emo had a clip.
Listen, I ain't gonna front. Yo, I
Right?
ain't
I
gonna
forgot
front.
I had a clip.
Got
Yo,
us some
listen.
clips. Thank you.
Yeah, can we go to the next
Now
clip?
there's a
Yeah.
clip.
Yo,
Go to the
you,
next
now,
clip.
now it's a clip.
Oh my God,
Let's
I
go to the
got
next
a
I'm
clip.
trying to
clip.
divorce
Yo.
Let
just
me
right now.
finish.
Do the people want the clip?
Let's go to the next
Do
clip,
the people
yo.
want the song? Do the people want the clip?
Do the people want the clip? Yeah.
But you gotta say like
Can you
this.
room?
She should have been tired of you.
I don't need no lawyer. I'm gonna just fill out the paperwork. We done.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Exactly.
front.
That's what I said.
Yeah, fellas
Yo,
got
That's
it.
why.
if you did that the whole marriage, I
But
understand why
I wanted to
she
make
wanted to
sure
leave.
my shit. I
Oh,
wanted to make sure
John.
my shit was
The
clean.
story.
Fuck
Ah,
that. But I
John.
can't. But you can't finish the story with Evo.
I love Justin.
Nah,
You
cause
can't.
y'all
You
long-winded.
can't.
I hate that long-winded stuff. It
Yo,
don't take
but you
10 years to
hold
tell a
on. But you
story.
want to be heard. But you want to be
Hey,
heard.
talk faster, cause I listen quick. That's all I'm saying.
No, you don't. You take pieces and make your case. Stop playing, yo.
Honestly,
You worse
bro,
than
at
you
this
worse than
point,
SVU, yo.
I'll just
at,
drop it.
at this
You take a
point,
piece of it and make a whole case out of it.
I salute you because I've
Trust
never
me.
been physically abused, and if I had, I don't think I could be a part of this because this
Benson
verbal
ass over
abuse.
there.
I'm taking my hat off to you because you are staying around for this.
Yeah.
Hey,
like,
Dr. Umar said.
Yeah,
Dr. Umar said you
Fuck
need to
that,
have
yo.
patience
said, yo,
because
you
y'all
got
the
it.
ones who destroyed us. So y'all need to have patience and
I would have been.
tolerance.
Yo,
This is what it looked like.
that's in my life.
Yep, this is what it look like right here. Patience
The
and
fellas got it
tolerance.
Let me
The
finish.
poster child of
Patience, tolerance,
Right,
Message.
that's patience. You gotta have patience.
message.
Welcome back, beautiful.
Yeah.
Dr. Umar also said,
Hey,
to
man,
recap, Dr. Umar
Baby.
also said, take that white money. So, sisters,
Yo,
married.
Baby.
sometimes you
That's
just
what Dr.
gotta.
Umar.
Yo,
Take that
sometimes
white money
listen.
back to the black community.
Hey, yo, sometimes you gotta listen to the sisters talk and go, yo, you know what? You got it.
Thank you,
You
we
got
up.
it.
Please let them know.
You got it.
We up,
There's
but
a
we as
time for
married,
that.
and I understand where you coming from, brother.
You
It's
got
a
it.
I
time for
understand where you
that.
coming from.
It's a time for that. It's a time for you to let
Well, you
them
got
know
it's time. Yeah, yo, you
we
can't. You're
on the
not gonna
Evo
overtalk me.
Can't let
show.
us know nothing.
Nah, that's a fact, yo.
That
It's a
got
fact,
me.
but after a
Listen.
while, after a
You want
while,
it messy
yo, listen.
every Monday night, baby.
Messy
This is what you gonna get.
Messy Mondays. I ain't gonna front, but after a while,
Message.
yo,
I
after a
did
while, it's
choose
just like,
violence
yo, you
tonight. I
got
did
it.
choose violence.
You said it in the beginning. You said it in the beginning. So
What's the
said in
next
the
clip?
beginning,
It's
you
another
poured that
clip.
cup and you
Oh,
delivered.
yeah.
What's the next clip?
Y'all to live it, but damn sure y'all my people. Even when I get mad at y'all, I still fuck with y'all.
That's fun.
What's the next clip?
Hence why I
Y'all
ignore
see
it.
it?
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
already know this nigga, man.
What foolishness
Oh my
is like?
God.
All right, here we go.
Good
Y'all know who
Lord.
this is?
Every
Yeah,
time
I
you
know
pick
Oh,
this
this
nigga.
gonna be
I
good.
know this. I
This
know.
the
I know
clip
this
queen.
nigga.
This
That's the
hot.
clip
This
for it.
is
Here we go.
The sound is at the
this
bottom.
dude.
So if I lose it, she ain't gonna be here.
Y'all hear? It's low.
The
Y'all
sound
hear?
is at the bottom. It's too low.
It's too low. Damn. For some reason they playing low. I don't know what. Y'all can hear
If I
that?
lose it,
Valid
she
point.
gonna
Yeah.
look at me different. If I lose it, she gonna be looking for the next nigga that got the bag because she only here for material reasons anyway. And I feel what Tyler Perry was saying because a lot of women in this day and age, they miss out on love. They miss out on opportunities from a man to really love them how they want to.
I literally was just talking about this. When it comes down to black women, why is it that black women can't have a kind of requirements of what they desire in a man? Why is it when it comes to black women, they always got to just take whatever it is that they can get and don't come up with a list, don't come up with what you like, don't come up, you don't have to be successful. But then a lot of people don't even understand it's a lot of black women who have dealt with a lot of bombs, who took care of a lot of their baby daddies and held a lot of men down. And so when you reach a certain caliber in your life where you're more successful, you have more money, you're doing more for yourself. That's why I say it's a different caliber of girls for different things.
Yes.
When you reach that level and you held him down when he was in jail and he got out and he still gave you broken promises. When you held him down taking care of his other kids and he still didn't go through what he said he was going to do. When you reach that 6-figure check, when you are an entrepreneur now, you driving your own Rolls Royce and your Bentley, you don't want to deal with a bum. You don't want to deal with a man who is not on your level. And why can't a woman have a list as to what she requires out of a man? I think that's preposterous to me.
I want to be with somebody that only.
All right. What y'all think about that clip?
I'll tell you what I
think
think about it. Let me say
these
something first. Let me
Yeah.
say something first. Let me say something first.
I
Listen,
gotta give me some sound effects
here's my thing about that. Here's my thing about that.
mixer.
Here's my thing about that.
think
The
about
thing
it, brother.
is, the women, listen, the women can say what they want or what they deserve because of where they at in life. It doesn't matter. If the men who have that you screaming that you want, don't want you, he don't want you. It's funny how women could say, I have this, I have that, I have this, I have that. I'll only mess with men of this caliber, but you always end up with the men who got less. That's because the men that is
That
at that
wasn't the
caliber.
question, sir.
I mean, please. Thank you.
This is why.
I hate
This
that
is
for
why
you.
I said
Let
take
that
a
man speak.
second
You
and
actually ain't
think
following the
about
clip.
the
Listen
question.
to what I'm saying.
You
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
clip
saying.
You begged for the clip and completely
He never
ignored
listened to the clip.
Listen.
He
I want
said,
to smoke.
we can't
Y'all
We
see
up
this?
tonight. We up tonight.
Why don't we? Why
And all
we
these
can't have a meeting?
assumptions.
Because it is there is no assumptions. Most of these women that claim that they need a man of their caliber don't get the man of their caliber. Let's be real.
The
Is that what the clip
assumptions.
talked about? We up, or you just gonna make your own topic tonight? Is that
I'm
what the
being
clip
real.
said?
I
The
had
clip
fun.
was
It was
saying,
kind of my own topic.
why?
I got you, bro. I got you right now.
You
the
This
assumption,
one has
because
an
we're gonna
answer
go
for
back to the
everything.
clip right now.
He
We're
has
gonna
an
go back.
answer for everything. But go ahead.
I can't help a black man. I can't help the brother.
I just want to share something that sounds real from a perspective.
I can't help the brother.
I know. I just wanted to share something.
He got an answer for everything.
When
I
I'm
got an
looking
answer
for
for everything.
when I'm looking for a potential mate to date and whatnot, it's gonna be on what his values are, which is, to touch it on Dr. Umar again. It's these clarifying questions, and so it honestly doesn't have nothing to do with money at all. But that's me. Some of my sisters, that's all that they want in the forefront because they got everything else and what have you. That's fine. So what I'm saying is we can all want what we want. I just want somebody who's kind. There's things that money cannot buy. So I think that we need to stick to like what's real and just stop blaming each other for fucking like Delulu shit, man. Because
Yo,
it's so
Delilah,
funny.
hold on. But what does this
I
have
want
to
to
do?
hear what
But
LB got
what
to
is
say because
what
let him
is
get it out.
what does this
His
have to do with the
ADHD
clip?
kicking in. Let him get it out.
Yo, Liam, I'm on your side right now, bro. She's the female you. Nobody be calling Ruby out for that shit, but she's the female you. She be taking it wherever she want to take it. It's just the response is different.
But Ruby's hot, so she can say
whatever. That was hilarious. Yeah.
Anybody else want to address the clip before
I want to address the clip. I would love to, but nobody loves. I would love to, but nobody likes to hear
on
me
your
talk.
broke ass's sides.
Could you just make your opinion short?
Your broke ass.
You losers when you keep talking.
Under the bus like that? No, thank you.
I'm trying to hear like two people talking. I hear between Corset and Clip Queen. I don't know who said what.
What's going on with y'all?
I'm gonna talk about the case. You want to talk about assumptions?
Why black women gotta settle? Why don't nobody want us? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk about this stuff.
You use the word assumption. We are talking about a gay man's assumption of how black men treat women. How does he know what the hell is going on in a heterosexual relationship?
You know what?
That's an assumption.
You know what?
That's an assumption. That is.
It's further. Listen, it is another clip, but he says it's another clip that he do say he's a black man before he's a gay man. Do you understand?
What do you have to do with relationships?
Listen, at the end of
he is a black man.
Hold on. We're gonna address the issue.
So why are you worried about the fact that he gay?
We're gonna
because how can he talk about how black men treat women if he's
he's
a black man. That's why he can talk about
it. Around women. He see the
He's a black man who deals with black men, or he deals with men. I'm not gonna assume he deals with women.
He female company.
He didn't say that.
Listen, whoa. Evo.
At the end of the day,
Evo.
In the clip,
y'all assuming he didn't say it?
Wait, is he married? Is that guy
he
married?
didn't say it.
His shorts was next to his nipples. That's how.
This is the problem. This is the problem because when they hear truth, they get confused and they start bringing up myths and shit.
Hold up, is that guy?
Because y'all still have not answered what he said in that clip.
Nothing.
How can we answer something he's assuming? This is not a fact.
This
is not a credible source. This is not a credible source.
Okay. How is he not a credible source? He's a black man.
So
who does not deal with women?
Okay, so
how do you know that? He didn't say he was gay.
Okay, so gentlemen, even if he was a gay man, that means he has black women as friends, and he tends to see us as people because he also deals with black men. So he sees us.
He didn't say that. Why y'all keep doing that? He didn't say that.
If he's a gay man,
he's a gay man.
That's not logical.
What he didn't say that. So how we all assuming? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
And we couldn't see nothing but his upper chest.
No,
so
but I follow him. I will send you. I send you his page. I can send you his page. He's a happily gay man, but he speaks for women. His whole page is women.
But how does that, if he didn't say it, and you didn't know that, like you didn't say that, how would they say what he's saying is not relevant because he's a gay man? Do y'all know gay men? Y'all around gay men? Y'all know him like that? Like, I don't understand.
Was it not a question for everybody to answer their own opinion?
He got a mama. He got sisters.
I simply said I'm not addressing it because it's not a credible source. Y'all could do what y'all want to do.
Why is it not a credible
Why y'all
source?
attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Everything Dr. Umar was talking about, he has actually gone and addressed. He does something in the community for children that aren't his own. He has displayed patience with dealing with people of black women at time after time, in interview after interview. So what do you mean? That's why we were talking. That's why we talked about Dr. Umar in a different light. And like the clip queen said, we're not talking about their character, but if we are talking about their character, we can go to their pages and see this is who these people are. This is what does
that have to do with him maybe watching his mother, his sister?
I'm telling you my opinion.
Why is it not credible?
It's not credible to me.
Blind because he went gay?
It's not. It's not credible to me. Hold on. Can I say something? Because I've been doing the same thing over.
Just like you. So why is it not credible? You telling me
the same way I said earlier? If you deal in the mud, you're muddy. That's your experience. That's your only experience. I could assume that you're going by.
If you're a black man, you in the mud. You are the damn mud. So what we talking about?
What are you talking about?
He cannot. I'm simply saying, and this is the last time I'm going to say it.
We all in the damn mud.
If it is credible to you, that is absolutely fine. I am the person who is talking about LJ's. I am not addressing it because in my mind, I do not believe this is a credible source to be talking about heterosexuality. That's what I
Exactly.
say.
But I'm
That's
Exactly.
gonna
all
be
I say.
honest.
Y'all
Let me
want to
tell y'all
attack
y'all
me?
fraudulent.
That's a
Somebody else
fact.
could have
Because
went and
instead
did
of
their
answering
next
the
tape.
question,
That's
y'all
a
go
fact.
all around to race, what he looked like, the
This is
fact
the only
that
question
he's
I didn't
sleeping with
answer.
men, everything, instead of answering that question about black women. This is the bias that we be talking about, the misogyny, the stuff we be talking. This is why we stay on y'all necks.
Hey, Malcolm X.
This is why. It's the fraudulent behavior that comes up here.
Why do
Only
women
black
take
women.
advice? But see,
We're
why
not
do
gonna
women?
let y'all. We
Why?
not gonna let y'all
Listen,
do it.
why
So
do
y'all
women
gonna
take
have to
advice?
answer it.
But
Y'all
why?
Hey,
gonna have
Malcolm
to
Why do
X.
face
women
it.
take advice from men? Why do women
Y'all
take
never want
advice?
to answer a question when it comes
Why
to a
do
black
women
woman.
take advice
But
from
y'all,
men who are
look
not
what we up
married
did.
and not in a
And no
relationship?
disrespect, but disrespectfully,
What's going
look
on?
what we up did. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all did the
First they
same
said,
thing to
don't get
Chrisette.
I
mad
don't
because nobody
understand that,
wants y'all
yo.
this, and that. Ain't the clip ain't say nothing about that. Nothing.
No, but
We
he's
went to
talking.
the
Listen,
stars.
listen.
We was on Earth.
No, listen, Evo. I
We
said
be up
that.
there a
Listen,
lot.
yo, listen. No, listen. I said that. I
This
said
nigga
that.
And now
don't
he
even
gonna
like
answer
it.
dumbass
Yo,
questions
listen.
that ain't
No,
got
listen
shit to
to
do
what
with
I'm
But it
anything.
ain't
saying.
nothing to do
Can I
with it.
clear
But
myself
why
up?
don't
Can I clear
nobody
it
want
up?
the black woman
Yo,
and
but can I
all that?
clear it
Why
up? But
is
can I
always
clear it
something
up?
negative?
Yo, but can I
Why?
clear up what I? Can I clear up what I
Hey,
said? Can I
Malcolm
clear
Why?
what I
X,
said?
calm
Then y'all
down.
said,
Let me
I
clear up
love
what I
black
said.
women.
Ain't no
I
clear
No, let
love
me
up
clear
black
yet.
up what I
women.
said. Let
Ain't
me
no
clear
clear
Don't
up.
up
do
yet.
that to
Let
sweet
me
brother
clear.
But
Malcolm,
y'all
man.
sleep
Don't.
with
Yo,
bums.
let me
You know what I'm
clear up.
Don't
saying?
do
Let me
that to
clear
sweet
up.
Y'all
brother
the
Malcolm.
Yo,
whores. Y'all
let
single
me clear up.
mothers.
Yo, let me
Don't
clear up what I
nobody want
said.
y'all. Y'all
Let
need
me
the
clear up
white
what I
man don't
said.
want y'all. But
Oh
I
my
love black
God.
women. You really need to listen to black women. I love
Listen,
black
listen,
women.
listen,
Y'all
listen.
talk
Let
out
me
the
clear up
sides
what
of
I
y'all
said.
necks.
Yo,
Okay,
let me
hold
And
clear
on.
up
this
what
is
I
why we
said.
stay on y'all
Hold on,
necks. I'm just
Hold
saying.
on one second. Has anybody,
I'm
any
just saying.
fellow on the panel
I'm just
said that to
saying.
a black
Dumbass
woman?
shit from slipping out the
No
side of your
one,
I'm
no
just
neck.
one
saying.
says that to a black woman.
Has
No,
any
but
one
he
of us
just
on this?
said it. What you talking
No,
about?
no, I'm saying,
Who
has
Have
just
any
said
one
y'all
of us?
that?
not been up
And
here for
hold
the
on, let
last
me
4
speak.
hours? He just
See,
said that.
Who
Rising,
just
what
said
I'm
Listen,
that?
saying.
listen.
Has
He
any of
said
us? Has
nobody
any
won.
of us?
You can't be
Has
mad because
any? Hold on,
nobody wants y'all.
hold
That
on, because you
like what?
pointing at y'all. Has
What?
any of us? Has any one of us ever said that to a black one that we don't want y'all? That we don't you single mother this
Nope.
You
that and other?
said that
That's
the
a
bum.
very
You was
sassy
talking all
response.
about us
I've never
sleeping
said that
with
to him.
bums. Yeah,
That
you
guy
said the
probably
white
said
men
it.
don't want us.
The
No other
gentleman from
man
the
want
clip
us.
probably
It's
said
been
that type of
52
response.
shows. Watch them
I
back.
never said
It's
that.
been 50. I watch them quite
I
often.
never said that
It's
Yo,
been
shit.
listen.
52
Yo,
shows.
listen.
Watch them back. It's always something derogatory when it comes to a black woman. Watch every one of
No,
them
it's
back.
not.
Either show. It's 52 of them. Watch
But
it
it's
and enjoy yourself.
it's everybody's
Enjoy. I
opinion,
know them
and at the
word
end
for
of the day, it's
word, black
everybody's
to
opinion.
print.
And
Like
at the
that's
end
Y'all
of the day,
going
it's
off because
everybody's
I'm talking
opinion.
about a black man. Just
that's the narrative, though.
message.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
And he'd rather talk about a black man being gay
Uh,
than talk about a black woman. And y'all don't see a problem with that.
y'all response. Y'all could have been
So why
talking
can't we
about
have a
it.
list? What
Y'all
was the
mad because
answer to
I'm
why
not
we
talking
can't
about
have
it.
a
I
list
want
of
to talk
women?
about that.
It's amazing.
Y'all
I'm
did the
surprised.
same
Listen,
Yo,
thing.
why
Anybody
do
else have a
y'all?
list? Did y'all
we
Why
answer
do
didn't
it?
say the
y'all?
Corset about Dr. Umar, right?
Yep.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not. I'm a firm believer in what he's saying. So that's the reason why, like, nah, I can't let you sit up there and just disgrace him like that. Because most of the stuff you're going to hear from about somebody trying to be a leader in our community, they always
That
find
bullshit is
something.
scripted. I watched him unscripted. That's why I don't like him.
I watch him unscripted. He's going to
Oh,
speak
his
his
day off,
mind.
and he was
He's
having
more.
fun.
He's you understand when he's not interviewing, he's more freer to speak his mind.
Yeah, and it was disrespectful to black women, and I don't care for that.
Yo,
Because
I don't
most of y'all,
understand.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be honest.
understand
I'm
I'm gonna
if
be
I saw
honest.
that
I'm gonna
and
be
heard
honest.
that,
I'm gonna be honest.
I
If
don't
you
make
read
shit
in
up.
his books, he agrees that some black women are disrespectful.
Absolutely.
It was just in the notion that the credit, you were disqualifying. She was disqualifying what he said, and then the other guy was disqualifying what the other gay man said, and it's just the same. It's just the same value, is all
But
I'm
you
saying.
have to look at it from a man's point of view. How are we gonna take some advice from a man that doesn't deal with women?
That don't deal with women. Like, how do you
Neither
do
And
that?
as
does Dr.
women,
Umar.
What he's saying is not valid.
That's what
What
I'm
he's
how can you
saying
saying.
is
accept
valid.
advice from a man
Understands
What
who
he's
deals
saying
with
is
other
valid,
men?
though.
How you
It's
accept
not.
advice from
Why
men who
y'all
deal with
worried
other
about who he
men?
sleep with? What he's saying is
Oh
valid. He's
my
telling y'all what he
God.
see in his community.
Dr. Umar
Why is
don't
that
deal
not
with
valid?
women. Why is his shit more credible when we know Dr. Umar does not deal with women
Because he
that's not
has,
his,
whether it's
that's
scripted
not
or
his
not, there are visuals that show him doing this. This gay man has no experience.
If you were preaching black love and marriage and settling down and all this bullshit, if this gay man can't say nothing about it, neither can Dr. Umar, because he also is not doing it. He also abandoned the family and his children to gallivant all over the world and preach his message.
Y'all not even, please do the research on that man's family life before y'all keep on spewing that. Because he did not abandon anybody.
He has children and he's no longer with his children.
Y'all gotta stop worried about who people
does not
sleep
have a
with.
wife,
Like,
but
why
he
does
has
that?
children.
Why does that mean? Why does that matter about who he sleep with?
Yo, you know what? Listen.
One
Listen.
is real life, one is actual experience, and one is hearsay. Why is this so hard?
So he blind. He's Stevie Wonder.
What?
He can't see. He can't see.
So if you see somebody,
all you gotta do is be a
you
part
can
of
see
music.
somebody
Like,
eating something to
he
taste
can't
it, huh?
see. The
You
dick
can watch
has
somebody
taken his
eating it and
face.
know how
Is
it
that what he's
tastes.
saying? The penis has made him
I can
blind.
watch Ruby eat you and know
What
how
are
it
we
tastes. That's what
talking
you say.
about? What
What
are
are
we
you talking
talking about?
Like,
And
what are
he
you
If it's
talking
can
not your
about?
see.
experience, it's not your experience.
He don't have to lay down with one woman in his life. I'm pretty sure that he was raised by a woman. I'm pretty sure he got a mama, some sisters, probably
I'm
some
pretty sure
aunties,
he was raised by a
some
woman
cousins.
too.
Y'all telling me that he has to sleep with black women to know what black women are going through? What he see? What we all see? What? That's what y'all saying? That's what I see.
I guess he
Why does
has
it matter
to
who he's
abandon a
sleeping
woman
with?
and her children to be able to preach against the other brothers doing it.
That's
what I'm saying.
For them
Like,
to
why
believe.
does that matter who he's sleeping with?
I'm saying a
Yo.
warped mind, I'm not addressing. I don't know why this is such a harsh topic.
Oh Lord.
It's not
Yeah, I
harsh.
don't know why
It's
neither.
We could have
it's the
kept
fact
going.
that
Y'all could have,
when it
somebody
comes
else
to
could have said
black
how they
women,
feel about it. Y'all keep talking about
somebody
how
make
I
a
feel about
point.
it.
Y'all always gotta go
I don't
somewhere
like to
else
change
because
the
y'all don't want
topic.
to give black women their props or even identify with the fact that they may be getting treated wrong and y'all may have to do more than what y'all are doing to treat them right. Y'all go off on these damn tangents. You didn't even address it. You said, well, you know,
I literally said I wasn't going to address it. And that's why I didn't want to go on a
first of
tangent.
all, he didn't lead with the dick in his mouth. He didn't say, hey, I was saying, I be saying like your president did, like Trump did. He didn't do that. You didn't see the dick. So what are we talking about?
Ruby turned off the camera. Ruby quit.
I'm sorry.
Ruby quit.
Yo, you
I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying. Y'all didn't see the dick. So what are we talking about? That's how I'm like, he made valid points and y'all just, he gay. Yeah, he gay. It's like, yo, like stop the nonsense. Y'all, he didn't say none of that. The dick wasn't on his face. I did not see black women. None of that. What are we talking about? Y'all didn't see no dicks.
Does anybody else want to talk about the clip?
Yeah,
Their
I'm done with
opinion
the
on
clip.
it?
Yeah, I'm done with that. We good.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to. I don't want this tangent. I didn't mean to start a tangent.
So we need to
My
listen to
intention was to
Yo,
not start a
this is
tangent.
one of those times where you say you got it.
You got it. Yep.
You
got
got
it.
it.
You got
I'm
it.
just saying. Because
You
y'all
got
can
it.
be invisible.
Opinions are not
This
are
is
not
one of those
stated at
times
this
where
time.
On here. Y'all can be individuals. I slapped that shit on my face. Because obviously that's what y'all saw when he was talking.
You got it.
Opinions are not stated at this time.
You got it.
Like it's amazing. And he made such good points, and we just missed all of them shits.
No,
Like, that's
listen.
crazy.
No, let me say something. I feel, you know what I feel bad about my sisters about? This is what I really feel bad about black women. And I'm going to say this on here. I feel bad for black women, a lot of black women, because these people or certain types of people will get on internet and they know how to play on black women's intellect. What they do is they will say something to put you in the category of like struggling, but then add your accolades to it or add any type of imaginary accolades to it to make it seem like but everything is all right. So when you meet a man and you get a better job and you driving your Rolls Royce and you're getting your hair done and you're getting your nails done, you're just being an adult. You're not doing nothing special. You're just providing the life for yourself. So let's just take all of that away And add in the real factor is why it's hard for you to land a decent man, or why is it coming difficult for you to have better relationships, not out that one time, throughout your whole life. Your whole life you had shitty relationships. That's the
If
bigger
y'all would have
conversation.
listened to Big Dick Willie, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Who the
he
hell is
addressed
that?
all that. If y'all had listened to Dick Combs, y'all would have saw all that. He said all that. He said he gave a reason for that. You know what I'm saying?
So what is the
If y'all
reason
would have
then?
stopped seeing dicks and would have listened to him, y'all would have saw all of that.
So
Because
your
he
whole life,
addressed all of that.
so a woman's whole
But
life.
y'all miss all that because
So
oh my God, y'all see a gay man. It's like,
so a woman's whole life. So a
what we
woman's
talking
whole
about?
life.
Like,
A woman's
y'all,
whole
this
life.
should
No.
be amazing.
A
I didn't
woman's.
see the dicks, so
Listen,
I didn't know.
a woman's
Y'all gave
whole
me
life
something
and
because
dating
I didn't think he was
experience
gay.
is
Not one
based
time I
off
was
of
listening to what he was saying.
only the
I didn't
men.
see the dicks. The imaginary dicks did
Why
not
do
come
we keep
across my
talking
screen.
about that? Evo, why do we keep talking about that?
Because that's the first thing y'all talked about.
Nobody's talking
Y'all
about
talked
that.
about this man being
All
a
right,
gay
you got
man.
it.
So I'm
Nobody,
thinking y'all
that
saying
wasn't even the first
imaginary
thing he
dicks.
said.
Because I didn't
You
see
got
them.
it.
L said exactly like this. He's biased because he can't take information. He's not a credible source. He just told you that.
Why is he not a credible source?
Because he has no first-hand experience in the topic. If you are a janitor, I'm going to talk to you about mops and buckets, not about brain surgery. And listen, like we could come on. What are we talking about
So
right
let me
now?
ask you something. Was
So
he like
maybe we
immaculate
shouldn't vote
exception?
because
Like,
we're not politicians.
though he got a mama, I'm pretty sure he got a mama. Like I said, like you telling me he never seen a black woman go through something, a mama, a sister, a cousin, none of that.
And he can form a biased opinion because he is watching people who he loves, whether they're
In his
men
family.
or
You talking about
women,
in
Why would
his
it be
family.
go through
biased?
things.
You talking
Because
about the
it's their
women in his
family.
family.
Why would it
It's
be
his
biased?
family.
Because it's his family. You
It's
just
his
mentioned this is his
family.
family.
You talking about
So
his family.
okay, so you can only see a woman that you don't know go through something.
No, oh my God.
What? What are you
You
talking
just
about?
said that because it might have been his mother or something, it's biased. So if somebody was treating his mama wrong, it don't matter. Like he biased.
Listen.
She
Evo,
didn't get treated wrong. He just
Evo,
biased. That's my
Evo,
mama. I love
Evo,
her.
Evo.
Like
We're
that, he
asking
gotta
Evo,
see somebody else he
Evo,
don't know. Then
Evo.
you
We're
telling
asking.
me you
What
said y'all ain't
experience
seen
does he
no
have?
black women get treated wrong?
He
Y'all
has
don't see no
never
black women go through this struggle?
he has never been the recipient of the
This shit right
misfortune.
now is a struggle. What we talking about? I'm a black woman. I'm struggling. I don't see no imaginary dicks.
Yeah, he would be
And
sitting
y'all
there
see
talking
them.
about yes. You would be agreeing with
Why does
whatever
she
you
keep
sitting here
talking
talking
about
about.
that?
And y'all see them.
Like the brother just said, it is a plethora
I done
of
slept every day
clout
across my
chasers all over the internet. No matter who they sleeping with, that know what y'all people want to hear, so they're gonna say what y'all want to hear.
They're gonna
That's
say what you want to hear. That's what they say.
but he has no real life experience.
That's crazy. Y'all cannot give it up to the sisters and say we going through anything. It's got to be about y'all. The black man
What the hell?
struggle.
When
Y'all
did it
just
become about the
struggling.
sisters
They
going
just
through
want to take
struggle?
y'all
We talking about
down.
the dude.
They hate y'all. Half the time they don't even think about y'all black asses. What are we talking about? I'm
We
gonna
are,
say,
I'm sorry.
sit back. I got you,
I'm
girl.
sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna stop this nonsense tonight. Because that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Y'all never answer nothing when it comes to the woman, the black woman. It's like, what the hell?
Y'all
And
said
he
I've been
spit
talking
facts.
too much.
Y'all
When
just
I finally
wasting
say
the
I'm not talking about nothing, when y'all said I was talking about stuff all night, I said I'm not talking about it, and it's still a
You
problem.
the one that brought up the imaginary dicks.
Oh my God. You brought up the imaginary dicks. Nobody thought about that shit.
Make it make sense. I was talking too
Exactly.
much. Now I'm not talking enough. Make sense.
The issue is we're not talking about the issue at hand that was raised in the clip.
Yes.
That's what the issue is.
Y'all could be talking about it. Y'all talking about me not talking.
Brother brought up an issue, and two of y'all opened your damn mouth to say completely different shit. At least Ruby, when she opened her mouth, said something beautiful.
You really got to stop trying to get his Ruby draws, bro. You really got to stop. We understand you trying to get the
That's
draws.
facts. Ruby did say something that made perfect sense because she
Thank
listened
you.
to the clip.
Thank
No,
you.
you're not
We all
hearing. You're not
laughed
hearing.
about how
You're
it
not
didn't
hearing.
have nothing to do with the
You're not
clip.
hearing. Corset.
If there was a
We
woman
agree.
up
We
there
Man
who
agree.
pointed out how they
really
had
like
nothing. We
men,
all
Look,
laughed
look.
about
He
how they
said
had
he
nothing
was
to do.
official.
Yo,
gotta listen to
We
all of
can I
that.
say something to
we agree.
Corset?
We agree
Corset.
with Corset. We agree with Ruby, what Ruby said.
Ruby said, I got two
Corset.
broke niggas backs. That's
Yo,
what Ruby
Corset.
said. And y'all complained about that.
Yo, Corset.
Yes.
Oh my
Corset.
They be
God.
like,
Corset.
when
Yo,
she was
Corset.
on your
I got
team,
some.
broke brothers,
Listen, I got
y'all
something
don't
to
need
say
to
to
have money.
Corset.
I got you.
I
Just
got
show me
something to.
love, respect. And I was like,
Yo,
Ruby
I
No,
got
we were
something to say
not.
to Corset. Corset,
Ruby
stop.
didn't even give y'all props without y'all
Listen,
getting mad.
And y'all don't
if
see the
y'all
How
bias.
love
Y'all see
though? How
our bias,
love?
but y'all don't see y'all bias.
Ruby was all
I ain't
love
mad
and
at you.
unicorns and puppy dogs.
I ain't
too
never said
high.
I got Warren Buffett money. I ain't never said I was Elon Musk. So
You
if
said
that's
you
the
was a six-figure nigga. Excuse me. You said you was a six-figure dude. You said that.
those are
So
8 figures. That's 8 and 9.
What
Those
is
are billionaires. So y'all keep saying that we broke, and two people said that we getting it.
who said
That
that you was broke? I ain't called none of y'all broke yet.
Aha.
aha, run
I
it
ain't called.
I
back.
stay calling y'all
You
broke.
Watch
Okay,
the
did.
look,
Run
I
replay.
it
didn't say
back.
nothing.
Run
And
it
the
back.
only reason
Please watch the
Evolution.
replay.
was
I'm
wrong
Run
Did
calling
with
it
you
y'all
you.
back.
I
broke.
ever
didn't say
get
nothing
an
about it. I let
answer?
you live.
Did y'all ever get an
Look,
answer
I'm calling
about
y'all
Hold up.
broke because when
Hold
I
up.
brought up
No, they
all
didn't
that
want
my
to
ex
answer
was
that.
a
They
bum,
didn't want
y'all
to
got
answer.
mad.
I'm
At
party.
this
What was the
point, we probably
question?
gotta
I,
watch
I
that clip
couldn't. I
again.
couldn't
No,
hear the
they don't
question.
even know what the
What was the
question was.
question?
Look at the
Yeah, we
reason.
gotta watch the clip again. They don't
We
know what the
couldn't. I
question was.
couldn't
They
hear it
weren't
over y'all
listening.
two
They was
Y'all
talking.
want
repeating
to watch
like
the
Elo
clip
said.
again? Y'all gonna be able to
Yes,
answer it this
please.
time?
All right.
Or y'all gonna be seeing imaginary dicks? Because we don't
I
want that to
can't.
happen.
I can't hear you. What was the
I'm not.
question?
Matter of fact, close your eyes and listen. That's it. Close your eyes and listen. Let us see the penises this time. Can we do that?
I'm gonna pee on myself. You been wilding.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like, yo.
I
Like,
know.
it's crazy. That was a great clip. The clip queen gave me that clip. That was
It
a
was
great
so good.
clip.
Now we gotta rewatch it because these fools couldn't keep off that nigga nuts.
Yeah, they got to close their eyes or something because I didn't see all that stuff that they saw. I didn't see it. You know
We've
what?
been saying the
Let's
same
listen to the
thing
clip.
repeatedly in different topics. This
Let's
goes
listen
back
to
even
the
to the
Exactly.
if you fuck bums, you a bum. We talking
But
about experience.
see, now y'all back to the bum thing. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't learn. Y'all don't listen. What is going on? Y'all see why the women are leading now? Like, you get it? I just saying. All night, y'all gave us examples of why the woman should be leading. Why Kamala should have took it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm going to say. Because y'all are up in the sky. I don't know what's going on with y'all. Y'all can't even listen to a clip. Or like, is it like a hate for black women or something? What's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying, QV? Like, what is going on? I don't
Can you
know
play
if
the
it's
damn
just
clip?
our plan
God
or
damn,
what.
you're long-winded.
Yeah.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
Oh, so okay, y'all gonna close your eyes? No
Play the
imaginary
clip.
dicks this time, right? No
Play the
imaginary
clip.
dicks.
Play the clip.
I'm not
Y'all
going to
make sure.
respond.
Play the clip.
I'm not.
Let's see. Let's do it one more time.
Yo, I really don't want to see that clip again, man. He's
All
playing
right,
on
well,
y'all.
close it.
Yo,
No.
he's playing
Listen.
on y'all emotions, son. He's playing on y'all emotions. He's trying to
And I'm gonna put
word
it.
things.
Look.
Yo,
Yo,
I'm gonna
could
do
she
y'all
play
one
the
better.
clip?
I'm gonna put it.
God.
I'm gonna put it right
Y'all
where
not even
y'all like
listening
it.
to what they talking about.
Here you go. I'm gonna put it right where y'all like it. Let's see how many penises fly across the screen.
A kind of requirements of what they desire in a man. Why is it when it comes to black women, they always got to just take whatever it is that they can get, and don't come up with a list, don't come up with what you like, don't come up. You don't have to be successful. But then a lot of people don't even understand. It's a lot of black women who have dealt with a lot of bums, who took care of a lot of their baby daddies and held a lot of men down. And so when you reach a certain caliber in your life where you're more successful, you have more money, you're doing more for yourself. That's why I say it's a different caliber of girls for different things.
Yes.
When you reach that level and you held him down when he was in jail and he got out and he still gave you broken promises. When you held him down taking care of his other kids, and he still can go through what he said do. When you reach that 6-figure check, when you are an entrepreneur now, you driving your own Rolls Royce and your Bentley, you don't want to deal with a bum. You don't want to deal with a man who is not on your level. And why can't a woman have a list as to what she requires out of a man? I think that's preposterous to me.
I want to be with somebody that only want me for money. So if I lose it, she ain't gonna be here.
Now,
or if I lose it, she
about
gonna look at me different. Or if I lose it, she gonna be looking for the next nigga that got the.
What did y'all see? Can we talk about it now, or we need to see it again?
I saw a man. Listen, I saw a man talk in a way where he gets inside women's emotions with what he's saying to make his narrative fit. That's all I saw.
Okay, let me narrow down to what the fuck he was trying to say. Basically, women, all right. If you handle your business and you your income at a certain extent, you don't have to feel bad if you don't want to deal with a bum. If he's not on your level, you don't got to deal with him. That's basically what he's saying, and he want to know why men have a problem that women that is about their bag and they want to date a type of man that is about his bag. That's what I got from the clip.
But
no struggle love.
No man, but they never get that type of man. They always get the man who make less.
We didn't say that. We talking about. That's why I said, lady, this is what he's saying.
Yeah, like we don't want to.
At the end of the day, certain people
I
gotta
think
understand.
y'all missing the question.
Certain women have to date on their level. Like just like men have to date on their level. There's a certain type of woman you can't get because of what she wants. You don't want to sit here and have to pay and do all that to get her. So like, come on now. Like
why do we have to raise y'all up to find love? You know what I'm saying?
Because
why do we have to get abused and then deal with it? That's what.
Because you go after the men that you want to raise up. That's why. You know the men who's struggling. You know the men.
So it's nothing. So it's nothing on the man, right? It's nothing on the man. It's all the women.
The man is coming how he is.
All of it's pointless. All of it
is pointless because a woman can come as is, right? So a woman can come as is, right?
Yeah, most women do come as they are.
So what about the men that leave the kids? Because we was talking about that too. He did say like all these kids and they leave. He said a whole bunch. Is that her fault because he left too?
So those are the ones that
he talked about mass incarceration.
He talked about a lot.
No, that was the reason.
But
the reason he gave was the reason he gave.
They did something to get arrested. The person that's in jail did something, got prosecuted, and did
mass incarceration in the 70s. That's what he said.
No, he didn't. He ain't saying nothing
about no damn 70s.
Yeah, I can't wait till y'all look at some of these things back, man. This is Dr. I'm telling y'all, some of y'all just discovering, some of y'all just hearing Dr. Umar for the first time. Am I correct?
Is it her fault?
Listen, we were on Dr. Umar. We're not getting back on Dr. Umar. We're doing that for about an hour. We on
y'all quoting Dr. Umar. That was his quote.
We on a whole nother clip.
Yeah, only reason I just started talking is because y'all quoted Dr.
told
Umar.
You women to date the men that
I said I wasn't talking about that clip.
Your level.
But that's what we talking about, though.
Now you going to another previous clip.
Y'all went and quoted Dr. Umar. Y'all just did that.
They got a face.
Okay, but talk about the clip. Talk about what he just said. Talk about what he just said.
They got to do better. Okay, so
maybe
on a woman.
Y'all not hearing what he's saying.
So they're getting better, doing her. Becoming the man she always wanted, pretty much. You know what I'm saying?
So y'all rather listen to a man that has abandoned a family and listen to his bullshit. He's not scamming people saying things women want to hear just for the money. But this other brother's doing that.
Hold on. You think men abandon? Wait. You think men want to abandon their families?
Yes. So why do they?
Yeah, please answer that. The fuck?
I don't know too many. I don't know too many.
We don't care about how many.
I don't know too
We talking
many
about the
men.
men that doing it. We talking about the men that doing it. We talking about the men that do it. We are talking about the men that abandoned their kids.
Speak about those men. I don't know those men. I don't know those men.
Yeah, we know y'all don't know.
Which clip talked about the men who abandoned their kids? The game did not talk about that.
I got one right now for Evolution.
That clip did say something about it too. Yes, it did.
but Evolution, you didn't get the
This
whole
dude didn't
clip.
say
It's on
nothing about
YouTube.
that.
So if you want to fast forward it to that part where they talk about how the women why the women have to do everything, I'm about to send it to you right now.
And he made valid points. Valid points. She's supposed to stay there and get abused and deal with the nonsense. Or he said she started technically being
but we're supposed, but as men, hold on, wait. But as men, we're supposed to stay and get abused and deal with the nonsense?
No.
Yes.
No. And
Real, yeah.
Corset say yes.
But you know what my problem is with that? Y'all want to be bad bitches, and I keep telling y'all cannot be bad bitches.
It's not about being a bad.
Y'all really want to be bad bitches. This soft guy era mess, it got y'all.
Ain't no soft guy ever. It's just that we're not tolerating the same bullshit that y'all want to
compare
tolerate.
yourself to a woman.
But we do it, we're bitches. But y'all do it, y'all free. So,
We're talking about women. So how you talking about like we talking about the clip?
You said,
and you like, well, we supposed to stay and get abused? How many dudes you know is getting punched by women and all that stuff? Not many.
But without cash up front, if you need it, hit me up.
So yeah, that's how I'm like.
Hold on.
Like, what's going on?
You don't think a lot of men out there getting abused by women? And I'm trying to get what you're saying.
I ain't gonna say nothing. It's gonna make you feel a type of way. Don't even lead me down that track.
No, it ain't.
Because it's gonna hurt your damn feelings.
We can go down that rabbit hole. We can go down that rabbit hole.
Move on. We're talking about women. We ain't talking about men that's getting beat up by their women.
Let's move on. Let's move on so we don't have to go back.
No, you sensitive. Like, let's not do that.
I'm sensitive.
You already know.
You know this.
Like, let's not do that. Let's talk about the women. Y'all always want to bring it back to y'all.
No, but
I'm asking. About what the topic is.
Listen to what you said.
We talking about women. You don't talk about what about the niggas getting their ass with. We don't care about them.
It's on even genders.
Because y'all do this all the time.
The clip wasn't about even genders. The clip was about women having to continue tolerating
I'm just saying it's on the clip. We talked about the clip, but then but you said y'all supposed to say the bullshit.
We make a list. We wrong for that. We wrong for saying we want this and this and this in a relationship. We wrong for that.
But then if a man bring up on the opposite end, it's wrong.
And the brokenness and the rebuilding process of a grown ass black man who ain't rebuilt us. Ain't no way. In history, doing this.
Yo, that's all I hear is y'all never experienced. I'm sorry.
Listen, ladies,
I feel this way about women. Y'all, it seems like what I get, like all y'all experience was fucked up.
Y'all run around here making baby mamas and then acting like it's her fault. Well, she shouldn't have opened her leg. Nigga,
yeah, I do that. That is crazy. And I do that all the time. Well, she should have been laying down with bums. It's like,
and you the bum.
Excuse me. This dude, nothing he do is a problem. Nothing he do is a problem.
Y'all just said y'all
be the bum.
Y'all never take accountability.
But you just said you like hobos. But they just said they like hobos.
Y'all avoiding accountability so much that y'all watching flying dicks on a man that was talking about something totally different than the dildos that are on his face.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all don't know what that man
bedroom is homosexual.
What the hell?
You clearly see that man was homosexual. What?
Yo, that's the only thing I gotta say about that clip. Evo, why didn't you know that was a man who likes men?
I heard what he said about women. I didn't hear him say I like
because we might have just found out something about your dating life, Evo. We might have just found out something about your dating life.
Listen, evolution. He was on a platform with two straight men having a conversation.
Exactly.
They all work. Hold on. They all work together. That's not the only show that they did. So them black straight men wasn't uncomfortable having a conversation with that gay man.
Exactly.
Now, deflecting from what the man said, you're coming about his character, and that's sad.
Not right.
Because we play clips. Hold on. We play clips. Y'all calling him gay. Y'all telling us not listen to what he's saying, and what he's saying is
We
how
heard
he
what he said,
listened.
but I'm like, it's
So
coming.
address
And then
that.
L said he's not agreeing with it because it's coming from a man that deal with men. That's all L said.
That's all he said. He didn't
I
say
didn't say
nothing.
nothing at all.
But
So that
we,
makes
Because
me
he's a man, he's
we
entitled
talking
to his
about his
opinion.
character and then the message though.
Nobody talked about his
Why
character.
He didn't
he
talk
didn't
about his
put his
character.
sexuality up
Yo,
there.
y'all,
He just
listen,
gave
No,
that.
stop.
He didn't put his
but
sexuality
when
up
L
there.
said that, y'all
Stop with
went
this
into a whole
slow shit.
tantrum.
Yo,
We
stop
had
with this
to,
No
but
slow
he
problem.
didn't put
shit.
his
It
sexuality
is
up there. So
on
why
the
did
tape.
y'all?
I'm not even worried about it. You got it.
Yeah, like that. Like we got to stop the fraud behavior
You
because
got
that
it.
was
No
crazy.
problem.
He didn't
You
lead
got
with
it.
sexuality at all. He just gave
No,
what
he
he
didn't
saw in
have
his
to.
community.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
I got
listen.
gay
Yo,
cousins,
listen.
and I
Yo,
know
listen.
the motherfuckers like
Evolution.
this
At the
and
end of the
sign
day, they
language
was
and
speaking
everything. I
facts.
already know.
Okay,
So
they
I'm
he
like,
was
come
speaking
on, man.
facts.
You can't
That
listen.
message was for the
Women
women,
can't listen.
and
Come
you
on,
could
man.
tell it
Women
was for the
listen.
women. At the end of the
Listen.
day, he was speaking facts.
Women
This is what you
listen.
get. They want you to
Women
settle, and then when you
no.
settle and it don't work out, you dealt with a bum.
Listen.
Yes,
Listen.
How many
Women. I'm
girls
gonna tell
that
you
they
why.
dealt
Listen.
with right
I'm gonna
now
tell you.
probably calling them a bum?
No.
You get what
Let
I'm
me tell you
saying? So
something.
it's like, come
No.
on now.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Nah,
something.
with this Mr.
Women.
Perfect shit.
Listen.
Y'all
Listen.
not
Here's the
perfect.
problem. Yo, here's the
Y'all don't have a
problem.
perfect
Nobody's
life.
perfect.
Yo, can I say
Nobody's
what
Y'all
it
do
is?
perfect.
Here's
not
the
have a
problem to
perfect
me.
life.
Here's the problem with me.
Nobody does.
Women cannot get the listen. A lot of women. I'm not gonna say all,
Too much
but a
pouting
lot of
on here.
women. A lot of women, not all. A lot of women can't get the man that's on their level or higher. Cause
A
that
lot
would
of men can't get the women they want either. Now what's the problem?
listen.
It's the same
That's
thing
because
either way you look.
let
What's
me
the
just say this.
problem now?
Well, let me just say this, because
A
that's
lot of y'all
listen.
can't get the women
That
y'all
was
want because y'all ain't got no money.
Catch what you're
This
saying
is
Now
right
what we
now.
based
talking
Catch what
about?
you're saying right now.
Can I say
Now
this?
what
Can
we
I say
talking
this?
about?
Catch
Y'all
what you're
y'all
saying right
y'all
now.
ain't on the right
Can I
track.
just say
Evolution,
this real quick?
Now what we
Yo, let me
talking about?
just
He
say this real
studies
quick.
women. He be
Let me
around
just
women enough to say
Now
this.
what we
All right?
talking
let
about?
me just
He
say
Y'all
this.
be
don't
Let me
have the
just
around
right
say this.
tax
women
bracket for
enough
the
to
women that
say
y'all
this.
want.
Let me
Evolution.
just say this. It is because if
Right.
you get a
Now what's
man,
the
listen,
issue?
if you're
So
afraid,
if you want to talk about one,
you're
talk about
afraid,
them all.
you're gonna
That's
call
what
it
you're gonna do.
control. You're
We can
gonna
say
call
the
it
same
control.
thing for y'all,
You're gonna
but
call
y'all
it
don't stick
control.
to one person.
Yo, y'all gonna
Y'all don't
call it
stick. If we
control.
talking about women, y'all gotta talk about men. If we talk about men, y'all gotta like, come on, like,
Because
what
we're
is
not gonna
going
just
on?
sit here and let you talk crazy about men. What is wrong with you? Of course we're gonna talk.
But
We're gonna talk up for
but
men.
you can sit and talk crazy about women. Is that it?
We're not talking
We're
crazy
not
about
talking
women.
crazy, woman.
So you didn't just say that
Evolution.
y'all sleeping with hobos, y'all sleeping with bums. That's why y'all can't get
Yeah,
the men
if
that
you
y'all want.
if you
That
sleep with a
man
bum,
didn't
you a
say
bum.
nothing about that.
If
Nothing.
you
Oh
sleep
my
with a bum, you're
God.
a bum. Yeah, of course, yes. If you sleep with a bum, you're a bum. That's it. If your whole
That's what
life
that
you've
man
been dealing,
said.
if your whole life you've been dealing with bums, then you're a bum. If you could say to yourself, all my ex-boyfriends was bums, then you're a bum.
All right,
Was
you
Irv
said this
Gotti
at
a
the
bum?
beginning of
Because we
this,
heard
and
his
you
wife was a
repeating it.
bum. Does that make him a bum?
Who?
Irv
Y'all
Gotti.
really
Stop
going to
talking
bring that
shit. His
conversation
wife
back?
was called a bum.
Uh-huh.
So does that mean Irv Gotti is also a bum?
Yes, he is a bum. Yes, you are together.
Yeah, he is a
You're a
bum.
package deal.
Lord Jesus, y'all
Irv
really
Gotti
gonna
is
go
a
back
bum.
there?
Y'all never be on his tax bracket.
If
Y'all,
he
that we
it
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
him
That's
be
not
a
true.
bum.
That's not
So what
true.
y'all?
It
Y'all
doesn't
got
That's
to be
matter.
not
It
true.
millionaires.
doesn't
That,
matter.
That's
that,
not
that,
It
true.
doesn't
y'all would
matter.
never see the
That's
money
It
not
he's
doesn't
doing.
true.
matter.
Okay,
Listen,
Everybody got
like what
pockets,
we
so
listen,
you
talking
got a
about?
tax
listen.
bracket.
When
Y'all
you're
so
Don't ever say
fraudulent.
that.
What we talking
when
about
you're
right
when you're
now?
in
Don't
a
ever say
relationship,
that.
Yo, the
listen,
black broke man
yo,
is like a
Don't ever
bug.
say
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Don't
Like
ever
it
say
need to
that.
be
yo,
smashed. Like, you know what
yo,
I'm saying? That logic
Don't ever
Evo,
needs to
say that.
look as
Evo,
like you know what
Evo,
I'm saying,
Evo,
and get that dumb stuff
Evo.
out y'all
When you're
damn
in a
head. What are
relationship, listen. When you're in a relationship, when you're listen,
Hold on, that's hold on, hold on. That's just like you. That's just like us telling you, Evo. But that's just like us telling you you'll never make it over status.
Y'all not getting it up to earth. That's all I'm saying.
But that's just like us telling. That's just like us telling you you'll never make it to over status.
Let that go.
If you deal with bums, you're a bum.
That's some facts.
I don't care about how much money you got. If you deal with bums, you're a bum.
Since y'all know women so much, let me tell you about
All right,
men.
we hear you.
Let me tell you about men since y'all know women so much. Y'all got to be millionaires the way y'all talk about other people. You know what I'm saying? People that are proven. People that when they die, everybody gonna know them. What's gonna happen when y'all die? I'm just saying.
That don't mean nothing.
What record they gonna spit for you?
You can have a million people.
Yeah, y'all not on that level. So how y'all talking? Y'all don't call this man.
You can have a million people at your funeral. You can have a million people at your funeral. You can have
The
a million people at your
audacity-
funeral that don't care about you.
The broke audacity You know what I'm saying? It's what
He's
I'm
a bum.
saying.
He's a bum. He's a bum.
He's a bum.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. There's no way in a relationship.
I
Listen,
choose
listen.
violence. I told y'all tonight.
In a real relationship, one can't be doing better than the other.
Flying penises. You got what I'm saying?
Never got to be on the
nobody
train.
want black women. Y'all got to be destroyed.
One can't be doing.
You got to go to New York and be on nobody's train.
Listen. One can't be better than the other.
Come on.
One can't be better than the other in a relationship. If one person is a bum, y'all both are bums. Y'all both a unit. You can't separate yourself from your partner.
Okay, all right.
We don't want to
You
hear
said this like 9 times.
Stop
You don't want to hear
that.
broke man logic.
Find
You
something
don't
to
want to
say
hear.
we up. You
It
got
don't
a
make no
point,
damn
bro.
sense.
No, we up. They got it.
Yeah, they got it.
She's trying to bait you into some sassiness, bro.
I know that's what it is. It ain't happening.
They got it.
He throws himself into
It
that
ain't happening.
sassiness.
Yes, like
It ain't
yo.
happening.
Sassy has been showing on this panel.
Yes, sassy was
It
when you
ain't just-
started talking about who that man was sleeping with, and you saw the flying penises. That was sassy as hell. It couldn't get no more sassy than that.
Ignorant must be bliss.
And I played it twice.
Who said that? Who said
Ignorance
that?
must be bliss.
Hey, I'm
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. And thank you.
If it quack like a duck, if it fucking flap like a duck, it's usually a motherfucking duck.
Let them know.
But like I said, you see where you didn't see any of that.
Not the same standard held for Dr. Umar. He abandoned black children. He abandoned black women. He refuses to get married and settle down.
I don't
Why would
trust
he
none
not
of them.
follow his lead
I don't
into
trust none of
staying
them.
separate because that is easier to get your message.
I never trust. I don't
It is
trust
an
none
easier
of them.
life to be alone and not have to conform.
Yo, I don't
care
trust
of
none of them.
responsibilities.
Dr. Umar has publicly stated he has never been married. What wife are y'all
So
talking
then he
about?
just had side chicks. So he just had baby mamas.
He got baby
just
mamas,
made hoes, right?
So if
he just
he's
made hoes and undesirable women.
how?
Because he had children.
Where are the stories about this? Where are the stories about
He
this?
has children, sir. And if
Where?
he has children,
Where? Y'all didn't even
Where?
know.
Where's the children?
I don't know. It said in the
he
evolution.
don't know where the children are.
Where's the children?
He has children.
All right, what's the woman name?
What's their names?
Look it up. Y'all can't do nothing else. Look it up.
I've been looking it up. There is nothing that y'all saying that been true.
Yeah, I've never heard of
The
that.
comments said that. I don't know. The comments said that. So that's
And y'all ran with it.
And y'all ran with it?
Ran with
There
it.
isn't much information on
I
Dr.
don't know.
Umar's
Oh,
children.
there isn't much.
It does not say he does not have.
That's
But
that Biden
here are some.
administration.
No. When you look up a celebrity, it'll tell you their children or whether they don't have children. For Dr. Umar, it says there's not enough information.
Oh, there's not enough
If you
information.
Google any other celebrities, it'll say such and such, no children.
Oh, so they can't tell
Because
if a black man got kids in America? Wow, that's crazy.
Because they don't know if he has or not. They say there isn't much information about Dr. Umar Johnson's children right now. But here's some information about Dr. Umar Johnson. And the list goes on. Saying nothing about abandonment.
Say nothing
Saying
about
nothing about abandonment. Again, we are looking up.
About him. I don't know the man.
And I've said several times what y'all saying is false.
All that was false.
So after y'all seeing flying dicks, y'all talking about what we saying is false?
What is she
Like,
talking about?
I don't understand that.
What is she? What do you?
The person who provided the clip said that this was a gay man.
Night. Y'all mad because we don't know if somebody got kids? We were told that. We didn't say it. We were told that. And
But
I
you
asked y'all,
reiterated
so he
it.
got kids by a black woman?
does not say he does not have children.
Yeah, I don't know.
He does not say that he does have
The
children.
comments said it, is what I'm saying. What y'all don't understand about
And
that.
it does not
I
say
didn't
that he
go
does
there
have
and
children.
say, that man got kids. Nah, we don't know. I don't know.
Yo, then you
That's what
should
it
have
says.
said that earlier.
I don't
Then
know
why-
if y'all.
Then
Yeah.
why did you reiterate it? Then?
Why did you get?
Oh, Arab Black
and
TV.
stand
I
on
said he does have children. Dr. Umar has children. He has at least one daughter for sure. I know I got it from the comment.
So look, I
So
just
my
looked
Where
up.
on the?
Let me
I don't
hear-
see it
okay,
on the
hold let me
internet
read something to you.
anywhere.
Let me read something to you. I just looked up Tupac Shakur children. No, Tupac Shakur did not have children. When you look up Dr. Umar, it does not say no. It says we have no information on his children.
How
When I
did
looked up
Tupac get in
Jason
this?
Momoa, it says he has
You just
such
use
and
another
such
famous name
children.
to see what
It
the
does not
difference
say
is. That's all.
no. It's just well hidden.
Yeah.
You are assuming that it is well hidden because this is.
You're assuming that
It
it's
does
well
not
It
say
does not
no
say that he
information.
has
So you
children.
can't say
It
no
does
or
not
yes.
say.
That's what she's saying.
It
You
says
can't say no or
little
yes.
information is
Like
given.
you're saying
This
no,
is.
and Era
But
is saying yes. So we don't know.
And I'm gonna
no,
believe Era.
we're looking at the same comment. It says, "But here is the information that we know about this man. We don't know much
But look,
about him."
you're
mean he does
saying
not have
no.
children.
He's saying yes. That's what we're saying. We don't know. Like we would have to do extensive research, but we can't do it now. Not no 5 hours in. You know what I'm saying?
At least
Extensive
he don't claim
research.
them.
Sharon is
So we gonna do
Checkmate.
the same thing. The same thing calls him homophobic and misogynistic.
I know y'all not talking about homophobic when y'all was seeing flying dicks. I know that's not
The
what we
same
talking
thing
about.
says in
When y'all talked about
2015.
that man bedroom, I know
Okay.
that's not what we gonna
So
talk
let me
about right
look up
now.
his. Let me
Y'all
look up
all in his
Dr.
bedroom.
These are the. I'm giving you the four
Do you
facts
know
that they've
Dr.
given about
Umar's
him.
real name? Anyone who follows him religiously, do y'all know his real name?
What do you mean
Did you know that was
religiously?
his fake name?
He doesn't.
Did you know
What do
that
you
was
mean
a
religiously?
I don't think he deals with religion.
Yeah. What do you? He's not a
Who y'all
religious
talking
leader.
about?
Who are deriding Dr. Umar? Do you know his real name?
He's not a religious
Jermaine
leader. He
Trumate.
changed his name at some point. You're absolutely right.
Jermaine
But
Trumate.
what are you talking
Well, now
about?
that I told you that, so now I'm
You
gonna
did
look up
not tell me anything that we didn't know.
initiative. Well, none of y'all
They say
answered.
he's very
So
private about his personal life.
Kwame
We
looked it up.
answered.
We are
Jermaine.
trying. The brother gave you the answer, but go ahead.
No. Kwame gave me the answer after she looked it up.
What you mean after I looked it up? I'm watching. Why you think I give it a clip? You know what? Y'all bugged out on this place.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Yeah.
it's like
If you
y'all
knew
be sitting up
Yeah.
here
If
just
you knew it
because
off
Yeah.
the dome, you would have said it
listen,
off the dome. Come on,
listen,
now
you
that's too
was
much baby
asking
time.
other people. Listen,
Let's stop playing.
Corset,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna answer how you want me to answer.
Well,
Okay? You can bully these
mean
niggas on here, but
immediately
you
as
ain't
if
gonna
you
do
knew
that
it
shit
off
to
the top of
me.
your head?
You
You're
can
not
do
gonna answer
that to
that
these
way?
men
Come
up
on
here,
now.
but you're not gonna do that slow shit with me, Becky. You're not.
Yeah,
The fuck? I don't gotta sit up here and go
asked
back and forth
3
with y'all about
times.
something that I already know.
3 times.
And
That
I
was
said
plenty
his
of
name
Google
twice.
time,
And
bro.
I said his name twice.
Exactly.
So if you didn't
Yeah.
hear it the first time, that was your fault.
And like I said, somebody said the name. So
All
why
right,
would I
look.
repeat the name repeatedly?
All right, y'all. We on the next part, right? If you didn't and you still here, you a trooper. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate you. We pump with you. If you haven't, let's say you're new here, you gotta say, I know about my day ones, I know about my evolutionaries. But if you are new here, I need you to do something if you haven't. So like to hit, here you go. Yes, please subscribe. Hit the subscribe button if you can. Y'all should have your mamas and your grandmamas, your cousins, your aunties, everybody hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Showing this podcast some love. We put in the hours. You know what I'm saying? It's never a dull moment. You know what I'm saying? And we are on our way to 500. We so close. So please help us out.
Like, subscribe.
Yes. Also, like the video. You know, when you come in, like the video. If you watch it later on, just like the video. Just show us some love. You know what I'm saying? And like all the videos that you watch. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that you're going to watch. If you watch this one, you're definitely going to want to see our past videos. Also, hit that notification bell. The notification bell is for you. So you know anytime we do any impromptu shows, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be bringing a certain show back, you know what I'm saying? But with a twist. So if y'all want to catch that, y'all got to know when we are on. You know what I'm saying? We need to see you in the room. All my evolutionaries, we need to see y'all in the room, right? We got a lot of stuff coming up. But right now, what I need y'all to do, this segment on the Evolution Era podcast is called Get Your Last Word. You know what I'm saying? We're a little hood over here. It's not like Live Ladies Podcast where, you know what I'm saying, we propped up and we pretty and stuff. This the hood over here. You know what I'm saying? We keep it real. I've been on Hey, I've been choosing violence all night. You know what I'm saying? So what we do over here, we get our last word, right? So that means it could be anything. If you want to summarize what happened here tonight, what we were talking about, if you want to give some advice, you know what I'm saying, to the people that's watching now, that's gonna watch later, you know what I'm saying? Or you just wanna, you know what I'm saying, say what you gotta say, something you know that you gotta get off your chest, and you need to do it now. That's what we doing. So definitely get your last word. How we start that? Usually it's like, yo, I want to get my last word, and then we say what's what, right? So we got a little clip for that. You know what I'm saying? So you know what's up, and you know how serious it is. So here we go, y'all.
From a long way away, I'll take risks. Swing around that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right, yes, gang. All right, so let's see who we gonna start first, right? So matter of fact, who we got? Since I'm looking at LJ, start for the men. You ready? LJ got it. He from New York. He got it. Here we go, King.
Hi. We doing the dear. Hello?
Get your last word. Get your last word.
All right, so this is what my last words is. Not to sound shady, not to sound like wherever y'all been taking it for the whole night, but it's about love. I'm showing y'all love. Whatever y'all think that y'all hearing and y'all misinterpreting, please run it back. Then run it back again. And then it might start making sense to you. Last thing I'll say is if all you know is violence, it's not really a choice. You might be less violent sometimes, but you're always violent. Not saying anybody in particular. I'm just saying the phrase was used tonight, and I hear it used a lot. I'm choosing violence, but it's just people who just, all you know is violence. So that's all your reaction is. You're a combative person naturally, but that don't mean that you can't be better, because we get an opportunity to be better every day that the good Lord give us. So peace and love, Black love especially, and protect Black women. And like Dr. Umar said, man, patience.
All right, thank you, King. Good job.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, next up, Just D, you ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go, King.
In the immortal words of my favorite comedian and lover, come on, son. Because a lot of stuff was said, a lot of stuff could be heard, but a lot of stuff could be understood. So I'm gonna leave it at that. You got it.
Okay. Here we go. Thank you, King. Short and sweet. All right. All right. We're going to mix it up a little bit. Kwame, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Here we go, Queen.
All right. My last word, right? We played clips. Some listened, some didn't, you know, just by their response to the clip. My last word is, at the end of the day, ladies, know your worth. Do your investigation. Research these men. So you don't got to go through them problems. It's okay. We over that era now. We already know how they feel. We good. We gonna make it out here. But also, there are some good men. And trust me, they don't be on social media having these conversations. They about their business. And they, right now, laying under some butt. So, don't give up. There's still good men out here. Just be patient. I'm done.
All right. Thank you, Queen. All right. All right, we up. You ready?
Of course. Listen.
Okay.
We up. Stay ready.
So listen, I want to say this. You know, sometimes in life, as you become an adult, you think about your past relationships versus where you are now. It's impossible for you to say that all your relationships didn't work out because of other people throughout your whole life. At some point, you gotta say, you just a fucked up person. Now, I don't know what it is that you gotta change about yourself, man or woman, but you do have to change. You're going in relationships the same way you was in other relationships, and you're leaving relationships the same way you left other relationships. You're getting the same results in new relationships that you got from old relationships. Check yourself. And for the women out there, if you truly believe that you deserve a man who's at the top of his game and top of his whatever, then you have to be that woman. There is no such thing as a partnership where one is better than the other. If your man look bad, you look bad. If you look bad, your man look bad. So don't try to separate yourself off of status or none of that if y'all in a relationship. Because real relationships don't work like that. All right? And last but not least, stop fucking playing games out here. Stop being a dummy. Just stop being a dummy. For real, for real. All right? Peace and love, y'all.
All right. Thank you, Key. All right, here we go. Y'all doing a good job. All right, next up, we got Ruby Doll. All right, here we go.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Before I'm anything, I'm a child of God, and I'm not going to have anybody tell me about myself. It took a while to get to know what I don't want. And I know that self-love is the antidote. I know that love within the home is the antidote. And I know that loving on your community is always a good look. And so shout out to Evo and all of the rock stars that are on the board, on the panel, everybody in the chat rocking with us. And don't hate all your life, okay?
Good. All right. Thank you, Ruby. All right. Next up, we got Delilah. Y'all did good on this one. Y'all did real good. All right, here we go. You are mute, cause
I wanted to keep my chuckles to myself. Hey, everybody. Before we go ahead and uplift certain Black men in the community, let's read. Let's really read and see who they are. If they're not practicing what they preach, do they really mean it? Go look up what they got a bachelor's in. It'll be hilarious. Hilarious. Let's look up what their degrees are in. It's embarrassing that we will stand up for charlatans, potential scammers. Let's do better, people. Let's do better. Let's just love one another if they got enough cash. And you know what? I agree with some of the things Dr. Umar says. Black men should not be falling for white women and leaving that money to the white community. Black women, we should be getting with white men so we can take their money and leave it to the Black community. They die before us. I believe that. I did enjoy that part of Dr. Umar's bullshit. Before we claim that someone is a doctor and he's doing shit for us, let's do some research. Because one can say with a lack of experience what we should be doing as a people, but then another brother can't because he also doesn't deal with Black women. The hypocrisy, gentlemen, is fantastic. But take that one thing from Dr. Umar, ladies. Take that white man's money and leave it to the Black community, because these brothers is just calling us bums for doing our own charity work and looking out for the brothers, giving them some high grade coochies so that they can reach for the stars. Not this star. No, I ain't gonna stay there. I just vacation on bums. I love you, Evo, and this has been hilarious tonight. Thank you so much. And stop giving these bums coochie, because they ungrateful. Marry a white man, like Dr. Umar suggested. Leave that money to the black community. I land my plane.
All right. That's hard to follow right there.
If you read.
Let me come over here. I got so much to say. Hey, y'all. It's your girl, Evolution Brooklyn, right? Tonight was such a great night, but it was so many oh my God moments. I was just shocked at what came out of some of our king's mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like it was really difficult at some points. What I'm going to say is that, yeah, I did choose violence tonight, right? And I had a great time. And none of this stuff is personal. You know what I'm saying? So if I say something to you in the show, that's because you said something wrong. But you know what I'm saying? I have boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Just like any woman, I have boundaries. I'm not going to be disrespected. And I put that on my mama. You know what I'm saying? So as a woman, sometimes I got to be harder. You know what I'm saying? Or I got to make sure what I'm saying is felt. And I'm okay with that. I've been doing it all my life. I'm fine with that. My mama taught me very well. Daddy was a whole gangster. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I want to say, but I love all y'all. I love all my people. You know what I'm saying? It's never personal. Once we get off of here, it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I just want to say. I got a lot of junk to talk, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it to a minimum. Ladies, that thing that you got between your legs, you know what I'm saying? It's powerful. If you don't understand that you need to take care of it, you know what I'm saying? And you need to treat it like it has ruled nations, because it has. You know what I'm saying? The power of the P is everything. And let me tell you where you have the most power. When you hold on to it. You become real valuable when you hold on to that thing. You get the most gifts when you hold on to that thing. You can call more shots, you know what I'm saying, when he don't know what that thing feel like. You know what I'm saying? Than any time in the world. And that's a known fact. Ask your mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So know how powerful, how valuable you are. And don't listen to all this nonsense that some of these men be saying. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of them have what I call womb envy. You know what I'm saying? I may break that down in another show. You get what I'm saying? A lot of them in the soft girl era, the soft guy era. You get what I'm saying? Like the soft girl era is kind of the same thing. You know, and then there's a slavery trauma. So it's a lot of stuff. You get what I'm saying? You'll hear about you. Sometimes you're never going to hear anything good about you. But you got to know who you are. You get what I'm saying? And know how valuable you are out here. You get what I'm saying? If you don't believe it, hey, I don't mind being your role model. You get what I'm saying? I don't mind. I'm evolution. I am the change that you need to see. You get what I'm saying? That's it. I got you. Just make sure you keep watching this show. And you're going to learn how to stand on business. And it's okay. And it's going to be good. It's going to work in your life. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brooklyn. Another thing. That struggle love, I'm telling you, don't do it. We are not doing struggle love. We as women are out here now. We going to school. You know what I'm saying? We getting these degrees. We running the boardrooms. You know what I'm saying? We running the jobs. We doing it. We got the stuff that we want from men. We getting for ourselves until we find that man. And there's nothing wrong with that. Cause some people gonna wait forever if they wait on a man. I'm just gonna say it. You may not never find them, and that's just as real as I could get. You may never find them, so you better get what you want and do what you want. You got what I'm saying, and know that you are strong if you're with a man or without a man. You know what I'm saying. Another thing, yeah, I know I said a couple of words a lot. You know what I'm saying. I don't feel like you should be judged on who you love or who you lay down with. You get what I'm saying? This is kind of a judgment-free zone. I don't like to judge. I don't think that. So when I'm looking at some of these clips, I'm not worried about who people are laying down with. And I think that's really hypocritical because we're not God. You get what I'm saying? And if they're not saying nothing or putting somebody in danger, I don't feel like we should worry about that. And that's some of the stuff that happened tonight. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, this is a judgment-free zone. You know what I'm saying? I think I hit everything. I did talk a little bit about the imaginary penises, but y'all watch the show back and y'all will see what I'm talking about that. You know what I'm saying? And how it all goes in together. Let me come down from here. Ladies, it's us. You know what I'm saying? Who run the world? Girls. You know what I'm saying? It's us. It's us. If you don't believe, watch this show. It's us. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
I've been
mad.
Definitions matter, people. Definitions matter.
Yo, you want to know the funny about that last remark she said?
To quote Kim, you mad?
Listen. You know what's funny about that last remark that she said? Most of the women empowerment songs are written by men.
That's very true.
Dodging them.
Yeah,
Swinging
that
at
shows
me.
the femininity in men now. You see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. How could they know about women's struggles if they're not a woman?
That's another.
They nasty.
But
there
the
ain't nothing wrong
gayness,
with that. I'm just saying.
You think their eyes
a lot of
and
men
their
want to be
ears?
women. That's all
you're
it is.
contradicting yourself one last time.
One
Being
last
a woman
time.
is the best thing on earth.
One last time.
Everybody should
One
want
last
to be
time
a
for the night.
woman. Like, it's the best thing on earth. I always say that. You know what I'm saying? When we run this, like, y'all don't understand. A lot of us can change y'all mind just by a stroke of y'all shoulder. You know what I'm saying? That's a powerful being. Ladies, if y'all understand who y'all are and know that y'all could talk these men into anything, not saying that you would, but you can if you know how to talk. That's all I'm saying. I ain't gonna give all my secrets away. I gave y'all $1 million worth of game just in that last rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta listen. That's all. Yeah, and all my ladies here are gonna be y'all blueprint. Watch how we do it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? We all the truth. So that's what it is. But
when are we going to introduce the cucumbers, though?
We love the kings. We love the kings. You know what I'm saying? I know I didn't plug my stuff, but I'm going to have a commercial soon. So I ain't even worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all going to get these candles. These candles is gangster. Y'all going to get these candles. Trust me, it's coming. I'm going to do a little
rolling papers.
Yeah, it's definitely coming. Y'all, hopefully y'all had a good time. Again, we do Mondays and Thursdays, 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mondays and Thursdays, 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me tell you something. This one is our show we just let loose. That Thursday show, when everybody in the room, y'all thought y'all saw something tonight? It go down on the Thursday show. I'm just saying. That's the Live Ladies podcast. We have all the ladies up there. We come nice. You know what I'm saying? We looking good, Yeah. All this stuff, we take all this stuff off. You know what I'm saying? So y'all definitely got to come and see that one, and we definitely stand on business. We have a good time, Now, for this show being 5 hours, it don't feel like it was that long. I really enjoyed myself. Hopefully y'all did too. If y'all didn't subscribe, please subscribe. We are so close to 500. We got a lot of things coming for y'all when we get to that 500. You got to say, so show some love, hold us down. We appreciate all the evolutionaries, especially the ones that's still up. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all. We thank y'all. We want to see
the ones on the East Coast.
Yes. Thursday coming up. I'm sorry. Thursday coming up. This Thursday, we want to see y'all back 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you want to be an evolutionary, all you have to do is subscribe. Come in the comments, or if you want to come up on a panel with us, and you in. You part of the family. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. It's so simple.
Yo, I just want to speak for the men. We got this night. We definitely got this night. They not gonna admit it, but when you look back at the tape,
I guess y'all do with the imaginary penises.
Look in the comments. The comments was even saying it.
We still ain't see the imaginary.
I don't know what you seen, what comments you seen, LB, but
the fellas got it tonight.
It literally had comments saying the fellas got it today.
No,
You ain't see no
Literally.
comment like that. 'Cause I post
He
everyone.
tired.
You ain't see no comment
Yo,
like that.
he did because I
It was somebody Sanchez. It was somebody
comment
Sanchez
that
who said it.
We're not. That's not a credible source.
Absolutely not. That's
crazy.
embarrassing. You said that, niggas.
Yeah, comments is not a credible
There's
source.
too much haterade on that one, man.
All I say is,
Look,
y'all better
if
get
he's
used to it.
choosing- Look,
Because you can't
if
spell
Ella's
evolution
choosing
without L,
Hispanic men-
baby.
If Ella's choosing
Wait
Hispanic
till
men against
Thursday.
Kamala and Biden, so should we. They're here. They're free. They can build walls or climb walls, build houses, fix cars.
They have to point out west.
Ella's choosing the
Point out
side of
west.
a Mexican. Ladies, do the same.
And shout out to, I want to say shout out to Push. I know sometimes Push watches this. Push will wait until this is over so he can go live. So he shows a lot of love, and I appreciate that. Shout out to you, King Push. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Push is really on my side. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, Push is on live, so y'all go show the brother some love because he has been waiting like 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate it. Tell Push I appreciate him. I'll be over there with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a good night. We're going to see y'all Thursday, 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come back. We got another fire topic. Y'all know how we do.
Yeah.
Later, y'all.
Good night.
Yes, good night, y'all.
One last for the Kappas.
What it mean to be the best? Riding foes, feeling unimpressed. Make me reminisce, throwing bows, been in the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now they ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now they ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up. And that's for the championship.
Yeah, I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah,
I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah.